welcome. Let's see. Hello, Andy. Hello, Zach. Welcome. Hello, Nefer. Hope you had a good rest last night. I went to bed as soon as I ended my stream. And then I was woken up in the morning because like a few people came to my room to look for some stuff. And then someone was like, hey, aren't you supposed to be heading out today? And I was like, oh no. So I had to get out and touch grass. I completely forgot. But I did get a lot of sleep, so definitely one of the better days. I hope you also had a good rest. Let's see. Oh, hi Kuma Kuma. Yeah, stream before midnight. So the next Arcane quest is about, I think I can range from around 3 to 6 hours. So I was like, I have to start early. In fact, even now is actually a lot later than I was hoping to start. I do think I probably should focus on making sure I get enough sleep. Because when I am really short on sleep, I can't focus, I can't think, I cannot properly like absorb the information that's being given to me. And I feel like that does affect the quality of the streams. Even though I'm trying to make sure I actually stream, I think if the quality is low, then it's kind of like, oh, it hurts me. So I think I should put more effort into getting enough rest so I can actually do proper streams. Hello! Kiryu... I think I remember... Was it Kiryu? Kiryu med Yuna. Was it Kiryu before? Kiryu? Kiryu! Okay, Kiryu. Kiryu med Yuna. Yeah, okay. Thank you. So yeah, I unexpectedly had to go touch grass today. I did consider starting my stream very, very early. But my back was kind of hurting. I don't know why. So I decided to just take a nap instead. So I did take a nap before stream. So hopefully I'll be okay. Considering the fact that the Arcane quest is very long. I don't know. If it takes 6 hours, I might be dead towards the end. I'm hoping it'll be a lot shorter. I've heard that it's a lot of cutscenes, but I am looking forward to this part. It seems very interesting. I'm very excited to find out more. This stream caught you off guard. I'm currently doing meal prep. I'm sorry, I really do wish I could do like a proper scheduled stream. But I feel really bad if I say I'm going to stream at this time and I'm not able to stream at this time. That's one reason why I'm really hesitant to like put updates. And that's why it's sort of like as soon as I realize, okay, I probably can stream, I immediately start setting up for stream. If I try to like, give a heads up in advance, sometimes something comes and then I feel really bad. It's usually at 2 a.m. Yeah, it's usually really late. I really try not to stream too late though. I think, what was it? Like 2 years ago, this was like my normal start time. Oh, hi Dan, welcome. I'm good. Columbina's almost here. I can finally use all my primo on her. Yeah, it's so exciting, right? I'm a little bit scared. I kind of don't want her to come so I have more time to get more primo gems. I am so scared. I probably will have to... Because I'm going for both Columbina and Zebai. Honestly, I want consolations for Columbina. I do want to go for her weapon, but I probably cannot. And that... I'm so sad. Now I feel like a liar because... How many years ago? When she was first announced, I told everyone, like, yeah, I'm gonna go C6 Airpop. I'm gonna go all in for Columbina. And now I'm just gonna barely get her. Let's see. You probably need a new bed. You're supposed to get a new one every 8 years. My bed is actually... I don't know if it's new, actually. Maybe I probably have been using the same mattress. I think my bed should be fine, though. I think maybe it's because... Maybe when I was cleaning something, I had to like... When you have to like slouch your back. Sort of like when you're washing dishes at a super short sink. It really hurts your back over time. Maybe it was something like that. That's my guess. First time caught me off guard. Let's see some for clips. I don't actually have any clips on YouTube, I believe. I think I only have music clips. I do have clips on Twitch. I do wonder if I should put clips on YouTube. But I feel like... I recently heard that like the content you do on your channel can affect the algorithm. That's why some people separate like their music channel and their gaming channel. And I was like, oh wait, I put my gaming live streams and my music covers in the same channel. So like, wait, should I separate them? Maybe I'll just keep my shorts and videos to music only and live streams to like normal live streams. I don't know, it feels a little bit messy to split them up now. Technically, it's not too late, but I feel really bad like not properly like planning these things out before my debut. That was one issue. There's so many things I need to figure out, but I was just kind of like, well, it's gonna take too long if I like stall on it. So I was like, maybe I should just go for it. I'll probably figure out along the way. It's better to do something than to sit around and not do anything. That's what I learned the hard way. Hi, Poo Poo Punisher. Hope your sleep yesterday was good. Yeah. Thank you. I did get a lot of sleep. And I didn't wake up too sleepy, luckily. I did realize I had to wake up later, though. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 pools for her. Oh, nice. I don't know how many pools I have, but I will get her. Good luck with pools. Thank you. I hope I can get her. Hopefully I can get her early. Oh, shorts from YouTube? Yeah, I only have one shorts right now. I only have one shorts. And it's just for my music cover. That's it. Hot water tea today. Both. Eggs and potatoes are the meta food. I do like eggs and potatoes. I like them a lot. That reminds me. Let's see. Okay, so... why not both? Yeah, I do have both. When did I prepare my tea? Let's see. I think my tea's actually okay. I prepared it maybe about... as soon as I woke up. Still a bit hot, but enjoyable. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. So one dilemma I've been having when I do like story-focused content is replying to off-topic comments, because sometimes the story segment goes for a long time. So let's see. Wait, would I call it a story segment? Because I would say cutscene, but cutscene is the part where there's no dialogue. How should I call it? A story dialogue? Story with segment make sense? Let's see. Segment? Should I say segment? No, segment. Should I say dialogue? Does dialogue imply a scene? Oh, maybe a scene would work. Each scene. Because cutscene kind of implies it's the animatic, right? Would a scene work for like both the dialogue and the animatic? Should we go scene? You can basically make everything out of them? Oh, wait! That reminds me, I recently had... have you got story session? Story session? Session sounds like it might be longer. Like, if I say after each story session, that might sound like it's at the end of the stream, right? I didn't know how to word this, so I was like, maybe I'll ask everyone and see if they have a better idea about how to word this. But on the off topic, I've been looking for eggnog. Do you guys like eggnog? I've been hearing that it's really good, so I've been running around looking for eggnog. I finally found it. Unfortunately, I only found an oat milk version, but it's really good. Story segments? Story segments. Story segments? I feel like that does make sense, but will people understand what that is? Story segments. Segment? Does that... story story dialogue? Story segment? Story scene? Scene? Oh, hello, Obtuse! Hope your night is good. Thank you. I think my night's... It's so weird because as soon as I got home, even though I came home pretty early, it felt like it was really late in the day. Luckily, it's not that late right now. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I guess I should hydrate my tea. It's a little hot, so I took a small sip, but thank you for the hydrate. You make eggnog, you can customize it. Like how I make that... Yeah, I've heard people make eggnog. I'm a little scared of it, though. I also still don't have any ingredients. I actually need to stop by the grocery market soon. I am low on a lot of things. To the point where, like, even today, I was like, I don't even know what to eat because there's, like, nothing. We're missing so many, like, vital ingredients. Scene sounds like those cinematics. That makes sense. After each... should I go with dialogue? Segment? Segment might sound longer than dialogue, right? Let's see... each segment? Dialogue? Oh, hello! Sailor Silverwolf waifu! Welcome, welcome! How you make a list for grocery run? Usually I try to, but I usually... By the time it comes to making one, I always forget what to put. I never update in time. I did update it a bit earlier today. Talkative interactions? I think that... I feel like that's a slightly off though, right? Because that can also imply non-scenes. I've been struggling on how to word this. Say like waifu, I agree. I've noticed. Let's see. Alright, I think I'm leaning towards dialogue or segment. Which one is the most clear? Like if you just hear a segment or dialogue, which one seems to make the most sense when it comes to Genshin's story? I feel like segment might imply arc though, but dialogue might be too short. You have eggnog snack. What's an eggnog snack? I've only seen it as like a beverage, like a milk. I think chapters sound too long. I think chapter sounds kind of like an arc. Sorry, not arc. A chapter sounds kind of like an act in Genshin. After each dialogue sounds a bit more like a short conversation. Would that apply for a Genshin though? Because sometimes it's long, sometimes it's short. But I'm worried that segment sounds too long. Yeah, I've been struggling on how do I word this properly. I feel like it's a set of cookies with real eggs. Eggnog cookies? Huh, I've never heard of that. Oh gosh, talking about all this eggnog makes me want to go check the fridge and grab some. You can say story since it involves all. I think story will be too long though, because if I say story, or if I say story, it's gonna sound like at the very end of the whole thing. Maybe I'll just go with dialogue for now. I'll go with dialogue for now. And then if someone can think of a better word, I will just update it. Right, so let me just go ahead and drop it in. Let's see. Story scenes. I feel like scenes implies the cutscene though. Yeah, when you say scenes at that point, it sounds like a cutscene. Of real eggs as an ingredient. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, so I'm gonna go with dialogue for now. And if someone can think of something better, I will just update it. Oh wait, hello. wait. Wait. Is that? Oh wait, I'm typoing. Wait, I lost the name. Hello. Is that Aaron Steele Life? You're playing GenshinImpact. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Oh wait. What? Sorry. I was just sending my pinned message before I start the stream. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing on Genshin? I hope you had a good stream. If you need to do any after stream care, if you need to get some food or get some rest, please do. Make sure to get lots of rest and a yummy meal if you need. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for the shrimp check. Oh wait. There's so many things going on. So sorry. Oh, thank you for the follow. Is it? Oh, Sailor Silverware. I didn't even realize. Did I not respond to that one? Thank you for the follow. Milk Mimi. Oh, that's such a cute name. Thank you for the follow, Ruda. Thank you for the follow. Pops? Thank you. Pirate rating? Oh, hello. Wait, hello, Milk Mimi. Hello, Pabs. Thank you. Sorry, I have not started Genshin yet. I was sending my pinned message. Wait. Wait, did you mention what you're doing on stream? Oh, wait, maybe not. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, for me, I'm just about to, I'm about to do catch-up. I'm about to do Act 4 of Note Krai's story quest. So I'm in for a long time. I don't know how long At Krai's story is. I think I read that it's about 3 to 6 hours. I don't know how it'll be. Second raid for you. that! Thank you. Thank you for joining. You're making meme music and character showcases. Oh! Like meme music for characters? I hope we had a good stream though. Oh, and hello, Cat. Is that Cassim? Hello, Slayer. He goes. I see. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, I will probably go ahead and switch over to Genshin. Let's see. Did I set my message? I think I did. Okay. It was fun. Good to hear. Good to hear. Kagami Hiragi lover. Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's go ahead and switch over to Genshin. I think I was trying to figure out what characters I had to level. Oh, I didn't. Welcome. Wait. Okay, so... Did I do my dailies? I think I did my dailies. I did my dailies and I converted my resin. Should I burn my resin or should I jump right into my story? Wait, let's see. So we have to do this. Navigate? So it looks like I don't have to do focus mode. I had to exit focus mode just earlier. It looks like I was able to keep it. Even though I canceled the focus mode. Oh, is that Cosmars? Thank you for the follow. Alright. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Alright. Should I start in the story right now? Okay, so... Once I start in the story... Alright, I think I was mentioning... I've been struggling with how to respond to off-topic things while focusing on the story. So that's why I had to set a pinned message. But I will probably... Once I start the story... I will focus on the story for each dialogue or a segment. And once there's a break, or once I have a chance to break, that's when I'll respond to off-topic things. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Which way is faster? Is this way faster? This is just a bunch of mountains. I Furina, but so it should be okay. Hi, my model. Thank you. I do have in my credits down below. My mama is Cha-Cha Mama, and my designer is Roku Nichijo. Yeah, please consider checking them out. They have so much wonderful works. Thank you. It looks like... Okay, luckily I don't actually have to go in the water for this. I did actually see somewhere on social media. I believe there's a treasure chest here, but I'll probably check that later. Oh, thank you for the follows. Sevan? That's Sevan, Nick? Thank you for the follow. Oh, it started story. Good night. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, now we're gonna start Act 4. This is what happened last time? Yahoda and Nefer were trying to dig more info on... Rediru? Oh, also, thank you for the follow, Raya. I also forgot to mention, this might be spoilers for those who have not been on Act 4. It's just a warning. I think I know Inefa are making more decoys, if I remember correctly. He's cheerful? What was his mission again? He had to go back and check with the Lightkeepers, right? What did she bargain for? A pair of brave... Oh, it's Durin's appearance. A pair. Oh, shoot. Albedo? Were those boots Albedos? Oh, it is Albedos. It's been too long. I'm guessing you're here to see Varka? Is Durin Sir Varka's... Is Durin Varka's colleague? Have they ever met before? No, right? Wait, what? Is he hiding? Is that his purple hair? Oh, I see him. He is behind him.
ほら、みんなに挨拶するんだ。
Wait, weren't we there when he got his form? Why is he feeling bashful? Were we not there when he got his new form? We were, right? Why is it question mark?
こちらの物静かな紳士もご友人なのでは?
Oh, we haven't. That's right, we haven't. Wait, those horns. You must be...
はじめまして。いや、久しぶりかな。
お前、チビドリンか？
うん、そうだよ。
He's so different. His voice, the way he speaks is so different.
本人によると、もうチビはつけなくてもいいみたいだよ。
もう小さい子供じゃないからね。
面白いと思わないかい？人間社会への第一歩が自分の名前と見た目が合っているか気にすることだなんて。
今のお前いい感じだな。元気そうでよかったぞ。
パイモン、ありがとう。
You're as many as ever?
改めてよろしくね。
Wait, the English dialogue is so long, but the Japanese is so short.
じゃあ解明ついでにオイラのことは偉大なるガイドのパイモン様って呼んでくれ。
I actually think diminutive is warranted here. Little Paimon is pretty tiny after all. That's so cute.
私も元のままの方が愛らしいと思うぞ。愛らしいものにしか愛らしい呼び名は与えられない。そしてそれは人とのつながりがあって初めて得られるものだ。
ラウマさんの言う通り、弟はまだまだ人とのつながりという
Alright,
も
he
のを
technically
勉強
is
する必要が
considered a brother, right? Because he took over the body of the original Dudin, which is technically considered a brother to Albedo. Still, it's so cute how Albedo's actually calling him a younger
そう
brother.
いえばクータル、コロンビーナさんは皆と一緒ではないのか。姿が見えないようだが。
コロンビーナなら昔の友達とおしゃべりしてるぞ。お茶でも飲んでるのかもな。
私の話あまり悪く言わないでね。
She sounds so playful in this. Seems like she's in a much better spirit after meeting her old colleagues.
皆さんの表情から察するに、そちらの任務もうまくいったようですね。
随分と大所帯になったな。蒼月の子から椅子を運んでこよう。
She's gonna go all the way back to what is it called? What are the Soulgets in the Coal called? She's gonna go all the way back to her own establishment just to grab chairs when we're right in front of the secret hideout. Yeah, all of us. Well, I guess these two don't know where it is, but they are members of the Favonius Night, so it should be no issue to just go in and sit there.
大丈夫だよ。もし足りなくなったら錬金術で作ろう。
Oh, he can make chairs.
お気遣い痛み入る。だが私はこちらの友人たちを送るために来ただけだ。
I know she also has her own chair.
お気になさらず。サンドローネと話したいことがあってね。後ほどまた会うことになっている。みなとはここでお別れだ。
助力に感謝する。
Thanks for standing by us.
真の友人であれば、互いに礼儀にこだわる
She called us true friends. That's so
こう
cute.
して親しく手を取り合えたこと、喜ばしく思う。
うん。またね、アルレッキーノ。
随分と賑やかだな。一人に決まったようだが、それでも仲間
I like how his voice is echoing from inside.
もしかして本当に椅子が足りなくなりそうでしょうか?
I think I've never actually seen any of them sit on a chair. I've only seen Aino sit on the table, and the rest of them stayed standing up the whole time.
ま、入ってみればわかるさ。
Wait, come in and see for yourself? Does he also have a party with him? Alright, now we're starting Act 4. Let's see. Oh, what time is it for you? I do have it listed on the screens up here. There's one up there and then one down there. It is currently 21:41. Sorry, 21:45, which is the same as 9:45 p.m. Oh, let's see. You play Genshin on PC? I do. Is there Genshin on PS5 and PS4? I believe PS4 support is about to end, but it's still on PS5. Why is Hydrate out of stock? Someone recently redeemed Hydrate. It's on cooldown right now. I think I have it set for every 30 minutes. I do actually hydrate between. But I do like put a cooldown on all of them. Because I think like shortly after I first added Hydrate, someone like spammed the 7 of them in a row. So I was like, okay, I need to put a cooldown. Oh, thank you for the attendance check. It's dying! Okay, I still keep thinking about how as soon as the sinners appeared, someone's like, oh, you know, someone's gonna appear. And I was like, who's that? Who's that? Apparently, I'm pretty sure it's dying though. Thank God there's a cooldown. I might spam Hydrate. Yes, please don't drown me.
入り口で話してたことは聞かせてもらった。コロンビーナの同僚が帰ったんだろ？今ここにいるのは
Original
元々
crew?
いたメンバーと俺の同僚。
Okay, let's see. So instead of Aino and Nefa, we have Albedo and Durin. Is that it? And then plus dying? How many chairs do we even have?
で、こちらは誰の同僚なんだ？
What? Wait. So he doesn't know who he is. He just lets him in? He just assumes it's someone's colleague or friend? Sorry, he's probably here for us.
この中で俺を知っているのは旅人とパイなんだけど。
Oh, his cape is so pretty. I know his cape is very similar. Well, I guess not very similar. Hers is more of a deeper blue. This is more like a galaxy sky. His is more like a starry sky. I wonder if that makes sense. At least that's how I view it. Ah, she's doing like the Kotori face meme.
自ら名乗らず人に紹介を任せるとはさぞ高貴な
That's a good point. If someone else jumps into the announcing, that usually implies that person is important. I never thought about it like that. That does make sense.
何か言いたげな顔をしておるが。
先に名前を言われてしまった。
ダインがオイラたちを探しに来たってことは何か大事な用があるんだよな。もしかしてワイルドハントのことか？
もしワイルドハントが俺たちの共通の敵だと言ったら、これから始まる会議に席を用意してもらえるか？
ほう、同じ敵がお前をここまで導いたってことか。もちろん大歓迎だ。だがそうなると椅子が足りないな。アルベド、用意してくれるか？
久しぶりに会うのに最初の命令が椅子作りだなんて。
That's kind of cute.
懐かしいね。
アルベド、本当に懐かしく思ってるのかな？
お前のお兄ちゃんだろ？そういうのはオイラたちよ。
I think Paimon knows that even if they're technically considered brothers, they're still like very new to each other. We technically know Albedo for longer than Durin has.
僕、まだ言葉を勉強中だから、アルベドの言い回しを完璧に理解するのはちょっと難しいんだ。
It's probably not very helpful that I feel like the way Albedo speaks is very like straightforward and serious. Like you usually take his words at face value. He doesn't sound very sarcastic to me usually.
言葉って難しいからな。今の時点でデュリンは十分すごいぞ。
Look at you, Paimon, expert in the art of encouragement. We're crying! Why?
まだ終わっておらぬのか？
様子を見に行った方がいいかもしれませんね。お願いできますでしょうか？ネフェルさんを呼びに行くのに最も適しているのはラウマさんかと。
Is this true? Wait, why was Lauma the best at hurrying Nefer?
私は非分の館から戻ってきたばかりなのだが、それになぜ私なのだ？
ネフェルさんは情報収集に長けている反面、何やら秘密を隠しているように思えます。そして、
that would make sense.
秘密を共有することを好まないタイプです。
Since it was Lauma and Yahoda that was with her, right? She probably would not want to expose her secret to flames.
そんな彼女の秘密に踏み込むなど、僕にはできません。
ならば、 私であれば問題ないということか？
英月氏のあなたは僕よりも親しみやすい。それに女性同士ですから、僕が行くよりも会話が弾むでしょう。
そうか。ならば。
Well, the English and Japanese, they're very, very different. I think they're very different there, right?
あれで本当に行くとはな。文句を言う素振りすらなかった。
知恵というものは他人に仕事を任せるときにこそ進化を発揮するものです。自分にお鉢が回ってきそうな時には言葉巧みに立ち回る。ラウマさんもいつかは知ることになるでしょう。
あるいはそもそもやらないという選択肢もある。
ええ、さすがアルベドさん。やはり聡明なお方です。
どうやら会議を始めるにはまだ早そうだな。みんな少し休んでてくれ。しばらく自由時間にしよう。忙しくなる前に楽しくおしゃべりしとくといい。
Ah, can I actually talk to everyone? Oops, I interrupted him. Oh, they're chatting. Okay, let's eavesdrop.
二人とも静かだね。なら僕が話題を提供しよう。似顔絵を描いてもらったことはあるかい？もし
Oh,
なかったら僕に描かせてもらえない
Komina's
かな？
outfit's so pretty.
いいの？君、絵が得意なの？
ちょっとだけね。
すっごく上手なんだよ。机も椅子
He'll
も
paint chairs and tables for you.
竜も全部そっくりに描けるんだ。
大げさだよ。
機会があったら私も描いてみようかな。
This is a really cute dialogue, actually.
それはいいね。さて、ルリンは
I feel like
どんな画風がいい？
It's a little scary getting your own portrait painted, though, because you had to sit really still, right?
僕は任せるよ。好きに描いてほしいな。
わかった。筆の流れに任せるとしよ
どういう風に描くか選べるの？
う。見本になる絵があったらね。
Ah.
好みの雰囲気に近づけるよう頑張らせてもらうよ。
ありがとう。ちょうどいい絵を探してみる。
That was a cute dialogue. Well, let's see. Let's see. Sugita's voice. Wait, is that... Which one's Sugita? Is that... I don't remember which ones. Oh, welcome back. I mean, Oh, wait, I have to talk to everyone. I didn't even realize there was a quest thingy. So, this is really cute. I love how they're chatting with each other. These two are already hitting it off. I noticed they've been hitting it off, but poor Dine here has no one. He's just standing here in the corner by himself. Oh no. Is there any other character voices in here? Oh, Sugita's Barca. Okay, that was my guess. That was my initial guess. Barca's and Flinsby are best friends. Wait, that's so cute. That's really cute considering how they're chatting right here. Is there any other character voices here? I feel like for most JPVAs, they're usually voicing only one character, right? I know for the English and Chinese, some of them voice like multiple characters. I don't know much... Sorry, yeah, for the English and Chinese. I don't know much about the Korean voices though. Right, who do I want to talk to first? I kind of want to go in order. Barca seems like the last person I should talk to, but... I kind of want to talk to the loner last. I don't know, I feel like it's more meaningful if I talk to him last. I think that's why Hoyo picked him, just like Navi and Rio. Is that why they picked them? I think Rio and Navi were really good picks. I do think one pair they picked intentionally. It has to be Kinich and Aha. I feel like that was totally intentional. I feel like that was intentional. I think it's so cute too. Okay, let's approach. Let's approach them.
こうも人の多い会議に参加するのは久しぶりだ。
同じくです。僕の所属している組織ではあまり大勢で顔を合わせて話し合うことがありませんから。
だろうな。俺が知ってるライトキーパーといえば
Iruga, isn't...
お前とあのイルーガ。
I even seen that name around. That's all I'll say.
イルーガは優しくて
A good
誠
apple.
実で定期的に僕の灯台に物資を届けてくれます。どう考えても僕よりも本物のライトキーパーでしょう。
ほう、 じゃあお前は偽物のナイトキーパーってことか？別にそう言いたかったわけじゃないだろ。おい、何か言えよ。
Why the awkward
決まっ
silence?
すみません。僕は無意味な嘘をつきたくないのです。
あ
あなたはもうとっくに気づいているのではありませんか。あなたも沈黙を選ぶのですね。
ああ、なんだ。ここだけの話にして。
Wait, this is so
イ
cute.
ルーガには言わない。
ええ。若い友人に多くを語る必要はありません。
お前の正体を知ってる奴は他にもいるのか？見たところ、旅人とパイモンがそうだ。
I like how they're talking about this as if we're not here.
あまり鋭いと危険を引き寄せてしまいますよ。
安心しろ。風神バルバトスに誓って、イルーガには言わん。
酒の席でバルバトスを親友だと言って
Practically
いまし
best
たよね。
buds.
その誓いを信じられるのでしょうか。
当然だ。おっと。俺がバルバトスと仲がいいってことは誰にも言うなよ。
もちろんです。お互いに秘密を握り合うのも
That is a good way to like build closeness. Sharing a secret like that.
そういうのは嫌いではありません。
You need to know how intentional too. I feel like it is. It's really cute. Yoai moi? Hello, Venus. Welcome, welcome. This is so cute. I didn't know Novelet and Rio were like best friends, and that's why they were picked. The only one that I mean, there's some where it's like it's kind of cute how they got the same one. I assumed it was not the reason they were picked. But the one I thought was completely intentional was Kinichi Naha. Less stories about these two? Oh, really? I did notice right away, they are getting along very fast. At least, like, the characters. Alright, now we will talk to Dying. Very slowly.
何か言いたげな顔をしているな。
ナドくらいに来てるなんて知らなかったぞ。もっと早く声をかけてくれたらよかったのに。
いつものことだろ。
That is true. That is not out of character.
確かに。それもそうだな。
Sorted out your accommodation yet? Where does Dying sleep? Does he just sleep out on the floor?
あ、そうだよな。お前も宿かどっかに泊まってるんだろ。どうせなら同じ宿に泊まらないか？
そうだな。それも良さそうだ。
Wait, really?
よし、後で聞いてみるぞ。
Really?
これでダインがオイラたちのボディーガードになってくれるな。やったぜ。
Paimon, you're thinking out loud again.
それが望みならそう言えばいい。叶えてやらんでもない。
Really?
直接お願いしてもよかったのか。あはは、でも今のは冗談だぞ。あ、同じ宿に泊まろうっていうのは冗談じゃないぞ。せっかくこうして会えたんだしさ。それに何かあった時はお互い助け合えるだろ。
ああ、礼を言う。
Oh, is that everyone? That is everyone. Alright, let's catch up and chat real quick. Not long after. Oh. Okay, let's see. It's Minami from JJK? Nanami. I don't know JJK, unfortunately. Maybe I should catch up on that. I feel like I'm missing out on so much information by not watching Jujutsu Kaisen. How Barca keeps getting collabs with VTubers and they all say their favorite Seiyu slins. That is so funny. That is actually so funny. The shit like game. I also don't know that one. I recognize the name and I know what series it's from, but I also don't know it. Oh, what's going on? Why are they...
お、待ちかねたぞ。ようやくおいでなすったか。ん？ヤホダの嬢ちゃんはどうした？
あの子なら非分の館で待機させてるよ。情報共有と会議が終わったら月の
sounds really busy.
についてもっと詳しく調査するつもりだからね。
ん？確か今回だけ次はないって言ってなかったか。
Shh! Yeah, say that more quietly.
ファルカさん、何か言ったか？
いや、何も言ってないぞ。なあ、フリンズ。
What? Flynn's is even farther away than Nefer is. Why are you going to Flynn's?
カエ
Right.
ルか何かが鳴いたので
Must
しょ
have
う。
been the frog.
この辺のは特に元気ですから。夜中にコンサートを開くこともありますしね。
まあ、カエルのことは気にせず、本題に入るとしよう。これだけの顔ぶれが揃う会議で進行役を任せてもらったこと、光栄に思う。などくらいの蒼月のこの英月師、ラウマ。
Another reintroduction for
自分の
everyone.
館のオーナーで優秀な情報屋でもあるネフェル。ネフェルは月の狩人の情報を調査中だ。ヤホダとラウマは彼女のサポートに回ってる。顔を見たところ、
Does he recognize it?
調査は順調そうだな。で、
Is Dai not gonna
ライ
react?
トキーパーのメンバーであり、廃棄された東大の守護者フリンズ。今回の作戦ではワイルドハントを引き寄せ、みんなのために時間を稼いでくれた。それからセフィロス騎士団調査小隊隊長兼錬金術師のアルベドだ。で、こっちはそんなアルベドと一緒に俺を手伝いに来てくれた新たな友人のドゥリン。
Wait, I'll pause here. Ah, thank you for the raid. Which is your group chat? Wait, we didn't. What? Did you not change the category? I think you were last doing. Was it karaoke? I hope you had a good stream. Look, it's Dudine. Yeah, thank you again for raid. It should be music. Oh, I wonder. Maybe there's a delay on the shout out. I don't know. Sometimes I think there was a glitch where every time I shout out to someone, it would say they were playing Genshin, even if they weren't playing Genshin. But thank you again for the raid. Make sure to get some good rest. Is it late for you? I mean, I know you have like a switched schedule, so I don't know if it's late for you. But yeah, make sure to get some rest and get some good food if you need. You just woke up? Weren't you streaming for hours? Is that... How long ago is just woke up? 4 hours? So you woke up like 4 or 5 hours ago? Is that just woke up? Just woke up 4 hours ago? Well, yeah, I hope you get some good munchies then. I did actually also take a nap before I started my stream. How long was my nap? I don't even remember at this point. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Alright, let's go ahead and continue.
そちらのお嬢ちゃんが月の少女。元ファトゥスのコロンビーナだ。そして旅人。肩書きが多すぎるから今回は省かせてもらうぜ。
Ah, we do have a lot of titles, don't we?
で、その最高の仲間であり、テイワットの旅でガイドをしてるパイモンだ。
すんごい人数だな。今回の作戦は大掛かりだぞ。
Yeah, this is like the first time we have had a lot of quests, there's a lot of characters. But this is like the first time where there's like multiple big names, right? Is this... Alright, so this current layout right here without Yahoda is a 5-star party. Because I know like in Mondstadt's the main story quest, it's pretty much you only have a party of 5 stars. It was like Jean, Diluc, and Venti, I believe. Let's see, wait, in Lyriel, there was Tartaglia, Zhongli. But there's Ningguang and Keqing. Yeah, what about Yahoda? Because Yahoda's a 4-star. But this layout right here is all 5 stars. My assumption was always that 5 stars or like lore significant. But then Ningguang is a 4-star, and Keqing is not any more significant than Ningguang. I feel like they tried to add more things later on, but and then they added like a lot of 5 stars that are like I've never done Emily's story quests, so I don't actually know what role she plays. So to me, I have not seen Emily at all, but she's a 5-star, and I actually really like Emily. I really like her dentro application.
それとネフェルには新しい依頼が入るかもしれない。
Congratulations on the booming business. That is a way. I will definitely, when I have more requests from people, I guess that is a way to make it sound positive. Oh yeah, Orodon is pretty... Okay, that one's kind of a weird one because Janssen was like the poster character for Natlan. But Janssen rarely shows up, even though they're supposed to be important. Odoron is really, really lore important. I would say Odoron is more important to lore than Shitarari is, but he's only a 4-star.
こんな時に誰からだい？
俺だ。頼みたいことがある。
Does Nefer recognize him? Because she saw what a young Dain would look like, right? Yeah, Varese is the 5-star. I feel like that's always the comparison, that Varese is the 5-star. Does she not recognize him?
それは重要ではない。月の狩人の情報を調べた後。
Okay, so he does know that we're taking information on him. How do you pronounce his name? I've been saying it out. I've been saying it out here. Should I Google it?
碑文の館は匿名の依頼を受け付けてないわけじゃないけど、あんたの依頼は断らせてもらうよ。だって見るからにただものじゃない。
Your job's probably more hassle than it's worth.
この目のせい。
It's my eyes.
カーンルイヤ人なんだろ？仮面までつけるなんて素顔を見せるのが嫌なのか。
This
とにかく生き残りのカーンルイヤ人なんて
These words have thorns in them.
俺はダインスレーブ、カーンルイヤ人だ。月の狩人はもともとレリルと呼ばれていた。このことは貴様も知っているだろう。そしてあいつは俺の古い知り合いだ。
Oh no, Dain's name is not the one I'm confused on. It's this one, the Rahya of Sonari. That's it. I don't know how to say the Rahya. I've been saying Rahya, but I don't know how to pronounce it.
つまりあなたも常人とは一線を画すお方なのですね。さてな、それに今となっては俺の身分など何の意味もない。まずは俺がなぜレリルの調査を依頼するのか、その理由だけでも話させてくれ。
同じカーンルイヤ人で古い知り合いってことは、昔は友人だったってところかね。
Does Nefer actually know who he is, but she's putting on a front to get him to expose himself a bit more?
俺の知る情報を共有しよう。カーンルイヤの
This is definitely a good way for her to get more information, though.
その身分、すべて記憶しているからな。この話を人に語るのはこれが初めてだ。人々が言うように、五大罪人はそれぞれ欲望を抱いている。そしてアビスがカーンルイヤを瓦解させ、彼らを落とすために用いた手段が欲望の増幅だった。
Oh, quick Google says rocker. Rocher? Rocher or rocker? Rocher. Rocher. Yeah, Sonari is the one I figured out. I know in Japanese his name is just Moon Hunter. Tsukino Kario? And this voice is Watcher. That would make sense if it rhymes with Watcher. Yeah, this voice is he voices like, how do I say this? He voices all the old men in anime. Not old men, but like the older men. Yeah, he voices so many things. I think there was like one anime season where he was voicing like in every single anime airing. Not every single anime, but pretty much it felt like every single anime. It was kind of funny.
未来を読み解く預言者ベズルフェルニル、知識を司る賢者フロプタチュール、創造を渇望する黄金レインドット、力の極致を求める極悪鬼スルトロッチ。
I messed up the names, I realized. I kept saying, so we only saw two names that are mentioned, Velderforner and Rhindaughter. I was saying, oh yeah, one is Albedo's master, one is Skirk's master. It's Sturlogi that's Skirk's master. This is Dain's butter. I don't remember who Hroptature is.
そして狂気の中で月を噛み砕こうとする月の狩人レリル。
Ravager of the Moon.
5人のうち俺が唯一理解できないのがレリルだ。
あいつに大きな野望があるとは思えない。だが、なぜ一晩で他の奴らと同じ道をたどったのか。
つまりあんたにも彼がああなった理由はわからないし、その変化は突然だったってことだね。
は
あ、アビスが彼らを落としたってのは具体的
What
に
does
ど
that
う
look like
いう
in
ことだい？
practice?
その前後で何か事件でもあったとか。
She's really digging information out of him.
いざ話すとなると、どこから始めるべきか。
Ah, story time.
あれはカーン・ルイヤの国実王朝時代のことだ。
Oh, one moment.
俺の兄、預言者ベズル・フェルニルは国王の命を受けた王宮へと向かった。だが、そこでベズルを待っていたのは、国王に目を刺され投獄されるというあまりに非道な運命だった。
Oh, sorry to interrupt in the middle, someone knocked at the door. Alright, let's continue. Let's see. Summoned by the king. What? The visionary was summoned by the king for the king to gouge his eyes out and cast him into the dungeons. What?
この知らせを聞いた俺は激しい怒りに駆られた。集められるだけの
Oh, that's why Dinosaur was a traitor, right?
ベズルを救出するために王宮へ
Was he trying to hide the future? Prevent the future?
あの世の出来事は数百年の時を経た今もなお終わらない悪夢のように脳裏に焼き付いている。俺たちは王宮の門を破り、それぞれの目標へと向かった。だが仲間だと信じていた奴らに俺は裏切られた。おまけに助けようとしたベズルにもな。あいつはアビスの力を分け合い、俺を見捨てたんだ。
Does Vada's eyes, does Vedvervorner know who's
な
who?
るほど。そういう因縁があったんだね。で、報酬は何を用意するつもりだい？ 何事
He
にも
gave so
代償が
much information for
必要だって
free.
ことはあんたも
And now she's like, what are you willing to pay?
この依頼に見合う報酬が何かは俺にもわからない。だが、レリルは昔から狂っていたわけではなかった。
An ordinary man working for an intelligence service.
属する普通の人間だったんだ。レリルの過去を明らかにすることは、今の貴様たちにとって必要なことだろう。依頼を受けるかどうか判断するまで、奴に関する情報をいくつか共有しよう。
そいつは助かれ。こうも偶然、月の狩人と因縁を持つ凄腕の剣士に出会えるとはな。まさに棚からくるむかけってやつだ。
That's true for Varga, who just pretty much had a random stranger came by. That's like hitting a jackpot. A random guy comes there with so many answers. Or I guess like they know a lot about the backstory and they're like a personal acquaintance of the person you're fighting against. That's pretty convenient. Must be all the good karma I've been building. Who knew having a Kanriya friend would come this handy? I don't really want to go for the first one, but I feel like the second one is... I feel like something about it's a little bit mean. I don't know. Let's go with the first one.
実に素晴らしいですね。
Your Halo?
よろしければ肖像画を一枚いただけませんか。その輝きは東大の
Oh, the
工
good
芸
luck.
代わりにできるかもしれません。
いやいや、普通にランプがあるだろ。
今のはただの褒め言葉ですよ。少々大げさでしたでしょうか。
He's so casual about his joke not like
次からはもう
flying
少
over
し
everyone's
控えめに
head.
しましょう。
ラインスレイブさんの話はよくわかった。後でまた二人で話そう。
Never's like racking in the
ちょっ
bank.
といいかな。一つ
Voice
みんな
traveler.
に共有しておきたいことがあるの。
Your account meeting the knave and how the iridescent moon mirror was retrieved from the crimson moon space. Let me catch up on some of the dialogue. Let's see. I feel like I missed something. Let's see. Do I know JJK names? Unfortunately, I don't because I don't know JJK. Let's see. There's an anime where he voices an alpaca. I can believe that. I know he's done a lot of like serious roles and a lot of goofy roles, right? Let's see. Cool guys don't mind when their jokes don't land. Yeah, like normally it can be embarrassing when your joke does not land, but he's like so like nonchalant about it. He does not lose any aura. It's so funny. You make it clear that the knave chose to help you of her own accord, then conclude by reporting how the hearts of the three moons are finally in your hands.
3つの月が揃うとクータルの力が大幅に強化されるのだったな。だが今のところそのような兆し
The singers are so strong.
実はもう少し時間が必要そうなの。みんなにはたくさん助けてもらったから正直に話すね。今の私はかなり力を取り戻せてるけど、完全に回復するにはまだ時間がかかるみたい。
Like, I know Storagi's like Ryan daughter Storagi, they're kind of insane too. They're actually insane. Like Ryan daughter became one of the shades of life. I think she consumed Niberius. And Storagi just casually breaks out of Teyvat. And like Ina Columbina's like she has a power of like the three not three goddesses, but she technically has a power of like a moon goddess. But she still can't beat Veriru. Oh, they should do the Yahoda still like dying inside for everyone that happens, right? I do think how they're very like they're very expressive on the inside. I think it's really cute. But I feel like what was it, Idia? Was her name Idia? In the summer event, was it like Summer Mirage? In the summer event before Fontaine, they released that one NPC who's really expressive. Ever since then, they went crazy on making all the NPCs like that, or all the characters like that. Not some good characters like that. And I'm not making any list here.
私はテイワットに
Epping
拒まれ
away.
てるから、生まれた瞬間から 少しずつ力を削
I
ら
guess
れ
that
てるの。
makes sense why her power is a bit short
た
compared
と
to
え月が
others.
揃っても世界に拒まれてるっていう事実に変わりはないみたい。その拒絶にどう対処したらいいかは今もわからない。もしかするとここを離れるその日までずっと続く可能性もある。それでも私は最後までみんなと一緒に月の狩人と戦う。アルレッキーノが言ったように、これはお返しというより親しみと感謝の気持ち。
I do strongly believe Arlecchino did it of heartfelt gratitude and to help out Columbina and Treller. Because I do believe... I know some people like to argue about it, but I actually do strongly believe in Arlecchino's goodness. But she did actually gain a lot from helping us. She did gain a lot. I don't think that was her main motive, but she did gain a lot. Asino's like that too. Yeah, I suppose so. It's just really funny for Sino because he's like so serious about being unserious. I don't. It's so funny. Or he throws like the lamest joke with the most straightforward face. But I think in his case, he likes to throw those jokes because people say he's too serious. I think it's a cute contrast, though. She seems a lot more energetic and positive than she did when we first met. She does seem a lot more like lively, more full of life.
力を回復させるのと同時にもっと情報を集める必要があると思う。
その通りです。相手は波の敵ではありません。
あ、だからいくつか作戦を考えておいた。だが最終的にどれを選ぶかは次の3つの疑問の答えによって決まる。月の狩人は本当に殺せるのか？あいつは何を経験したのか、そして何を求めてるのか。一つ目についてはちょうどここにアルベドっつ腕の立つ錬金術師がいるから研究してもらえばいい。
To kill him? Why is that alchemist's work? Why is it an alchemist's job to figure out if you can kill him? Is it because he studies life?
Hmm.
He never has so much work to do.
へえ、私に希望を託すね。
But to be fair, there's not really much that anyone else can do.
感謝する。私にとってはいささか信じがたいことだが。
英月氏の言うことはコロコロ変わるね。ネガティブになるとラクダみたいになるし、おべっかを言うときはフリンズそっくりだ。
そんな滅相もない。 僕はおべっかを言うような人ではありませんよ。
Wait, something about this is so
楽
funny.
しい会話をどうぞ続けてください。
He's like,
僕
don't.
のことは気になさらず。
He's like, don't make me part of this.
楽しいね。ここを出るのが嫌になるぐらい。
きっ
Yeah, she
と
sounds so much
ネ
happier.
フェルは最後まで助けてくれるのだろうな。そなたを信じよう。
へえ、どうしてそう思うのかね。報酬が足りないって言い出したらどうするつもりだい？
お金の問題ではない。そなたは月の狩人を嫌っているように見える。そなたの性格からしてそれだけで十分な動機になるだろう。
I do think for her, Nefer, it's not entirely about money, but if she can get extra, she will go for it. That's the impression I'm getting from Nefer.
二人とも互いのことをよく理
Two
解
peas
して
in
い
a
るよう
pod.
だな。
Yeah, meanwhile, Traveler's always doing free labor.
ファルカ大団長のその口ぶり、次のおべっか男にでもなるつもりですかね。
ラウマ、私はあんたと違って人々から期待されるのが好きなわけじゃないんだよ。
I can imagine so.
そうなのか。だが私は他人に期待したいと思っておる。そなたのような頼もしい人に信頼を預けることを私はいとわない。
作戦があるならさっさと動くよ。ダインスレイブさん、二人で話そう。旅人。
Oh, we get to hear everything.
後で私についてきてくれるかい？
気づいちまったよ。
I was actually just hydrating. Thank you.
俺よりもラウマに任せた方がうまくいくってな。
They're all just gonna go to the llama for it.
このようなことを言うのは少し気が引けますが。
That's one of the funniest
面白いことを
things.
言いますね。
ん？なんだ？なんか間違ってたか？
正しいから面白いんですよ。
It's so hilarious because it took you that long to realize. He did pretty much say that Nefer has a soft spot for llama. That was his, I guess, his way of excusing work. See, Nefer and Dainsleif conversed intently for quite some time. From the gravity of their expressions, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon both of them. After a short chat, Albedo and Durin head off with Varka on what they describe a sample finding mission. Llama steps out for a while, then he comes back loaded up with emergency medicine. She tells you that while people really expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. Iwa and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer, content to see how well everyone is working together. Once Nefer is finished, you follow her and Llama back to the Curatorium. I think it is really cute how everyone's working so nicely together. But this sounds so pessimistic of me. But thinking about how, like, if they're not able to defeat Dedu, Rever? Do you say Rever or Dedidu? It sounds so weird to say Dedu, Rever. But if they fail to kill him or defeat him, it would hurt so bad. Wait, you want to test something? Wait, what are you testing? Ashu. Let's talk to Ashu. Hello. Meow. Excuse me? Or excuse meow? Are we supposed to check in here? Meow. Actually, I have a commission. Meow. If you don't mind. Meow. Thinking a cat might help was maybe expecting a bit much. Meow. I mean, it's a receptionist, right? Alright, let's go... Wait. Oh, this is just a chatting room, right? And this is her desk? Alright, let's go invade her private room. Oh, it's a cat bed with toys. That's so cute, I can even step on it. That's so cute! Wait, Seribot function? Did you disable it? What does Seribot do again? I don't think I disabled it. Maybe when it, like, required a restart. Maybe it didn't properly restart it. I think I did reconnect it, though.
待たせたね。
大丈夫だぞ。オイラたちもダインのために宿を取りに行ってたからな。
Oh no, dad jokes. Oh no, I love dad jokes. Let's see. We use a tent to help Dine get a room at the hotel. Does he have that tiny, like, peasant room next to us. I think it's the one that Flint was staying in, right?
旅人パイモン、あんたたちもレリルの過去を知りたいんだろ。それに二人はダインスレーブさんと付き合いが長いように見える。
That's right. We've known each other for quite some time now. Yeah, like 5 years, 6 years, 5 years,
会議の後
5 and a half.
彼と話したんだ。あんたたちの実力は私も満足できるものだって言ってたよ。
ダイン、オイラたちのことを信頼してくれてるんだな。
Thanks for your trust too, Nefer.
あんたの決断力と腹の座り具合には感心するよ。それにいずれ説明があると分かってるから詮索しないところもいい。
ネフェルも決断力があって頭がいいよな。最初は仕方なく協力してる感じだったけど、今はお前の判断だろ。
まあそうだね。もう決まった以上、ここからは目標のために最善を尽くすしかない。私はこれから月の狩人の記憶に
Confidential method.
あんたもきっと冒険中に似た経験をしたことがあるだろう。そういった場所の危険性はよく知ってるはずだ。二人を呼んだのは私の精神の安定性を維持するためだよ。
Ah, do we have to fight like Hilichurls that might attack?
もちろん情報収集は私がやる。人の脳内に潜るってイメージしてくれればいい。あんたたちは私のサポートに
very nice simile. Analogy?
これに協力するってことは私と一緒に秘密を覗くことになる。なあ、それと安全のために儀式中は一言も発しちゃいけないよ。あと抵抗力の弱い子はこの儀式に参加しない方がいい。パイモンにはパイモン
Weaker constitution. So does Paimon actually have a weaker constitution? Is it just because she's smaller? Never conspicuously left out the details of her confidential method. I guess her brain diving techniques are a trade secret. That would definitely make sense. I would imagine invading someone's memory to be a trade secret.
オイラは何をすればいいんだ？
儀式が始まると私たちの精神は別の場所に飛ぶことになる。
Ah, that does actually make sense. Where
も
is
し何
Stein?
か予期せぬことが起きたらその時はあんたが頼りだ。
Whether that's an actual job or not, it is so sweet. If it's not an actual job, I think it's so sweet that she's giving Paimon like a job so that Paimon feels like she's doing something. It does sound like it could be an actual job, but considering the first time that Nefer died, then she didn't actually have someone on the outside. So maybe it's not necessary, but I think that's so sweet.
今回の任務はすっごく難しいんだ。見張り役のパイモンがどんだけ重要かわかるよな。つまりもしもの時の命綱ってことだな。わかったぞ、任せろ。
ああ、じゃあみんな座っとくれ。準備が終わったら始めるよ。
Oh no, the dad joke command.
ダインスレーブさんは他に何か言っておったか？
I knew a guy who collected candy canes. They were all in mint condition. Ah. Oh no. Not to be the part of people, but I feel like a lot of candy canes I do get end up breaking. Do you guys eat candy canes often? I feel like I did have a phase where I liked flavored candy canes. Ah, Christmas is already over. If I saw that joke like last month, I probably would have gone out to try to look for those flavored candy canes. But I think like the regular peppermint ones, I tend to not eat them. I'm exploring. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Is that... How would I pronounce that? LOL? I think I previously asked how everyone pronounces that. I think most people say lol. Some people say LOL. I always read it as a laugh out loud personally, but apparently nobody does that.
レリルには人に言えない秘密があるらしい。それが原因になっているかはわからないけど、
Have some big
よく
secrets.
調べてくれと言われたね。
We're just gonna go out and invade everyone's privacy.
そなたが無償で引き受けるとは思えないのだが。
よくわかってるじゃないか。私は商人で傭兵じゃない。今回の仕事を受けたのは次の仕事につなげるためさ。これを逃したら
That's true. First-hand glimpse into Krai history. To me, that is very tempting. I would go for it.
興味本位な動機は感心せぬな。安全が第一だ。そのために私たちは最善を尽くす。
つまんないやつだね。
She's got incense, candles, almost feels like a summoning ritual. Seems like Nefer still has no intention of sharing her trade secrets, but now's not exactly the time to pry. It's not... that feels a bit inappropriate to try to pry into her trade secrets. They're her trade secrets for a reason, right? I see there's a chest on the table. Could it have something to do with her intel gathering methods? I'm sure we'll figure out later though, since I did do like one of the events. I'm assuming that kind of like delves into it. I'm ready as well. Pinky promise.
力を抜いて。さあ、始めるよ。目を閉じるんだ。今回は執務室かい？特に珍しいものはないね。
Bookshelves, paperwork, and
本棚
files.
に書類、何かの資料。ダインスレイブさんの話だと、レリルはかつてある機関に所属し
Was she gonna go for it?
ここにはきっと多くの情報が隠されてるはず。あんたの秘密はここにあるのかい？楽しみだね。
Right, time to dig through his files. Sit beside the office table. Is the language in Teyvat consistent through all these years? Oh, examine device?
暗号化されてる。
Into the camouflage device. A camouflage device. An audio recording.
聞いてくれ。ずっと誰かに監視されてるんだ。違う、被害妄想じゃない。本当だ。黒い服を着たやつを見たんだ。そいつは2日前に現れたんだが、その時は別の。
That is so scary.
絶対に曲違いなんかじゃない。
隣にメモがある。ルンオティール邸の監視はこれにて終了。録音にあるのはレリルの監視対象ってところかね。
You would record someone knowing that they were being spied on. That's a bit scary.
書類袋の中にファイルが入ってる。表には親愛なる朝食屋の店主様って書いてあるね。
Breakfast shop owner.
内容はリストか。
Ah, breakfast shop owner must be a colleague.
ここに書かれてる人間は一体誰なんだろうね。
Oh. Ooh, there's more files here. Examine box.
箱の中に高そうな宝石。
A ring inlaid with a precious gem.
恋人に送るつもりだったんだろうね。
Okay, let's go ahead and sit. Examine mirror.
落ち込んでるように見える。何があったんだろうね。
Oh. Alright, let's sit. Oh. Oh, is that an artifact? The feather? I like how I can adjust the view. Whoa. Confirmed descendant?
赤月の生き残りであることを確認済み。過去1年間、他の生き残りと頻繁に接触。王朝に対する脅威であると認定。
Why did they give me the power to look around the desk? Neutralized.
Purge targets.
Oh.
女
Office clerk
23歳事務職員赤月の生き残りであることを確認済み過去1年間他の生き残りと頻繁に接触王朝に対する脅威であると認定
I like how they're all faceless
4月日粛清完了
Whoosh
これも粛清済み
Where's he dip his pen?
この女性は
Oh no!
娘みたいだな。いや、こんなこと気にしてもしょうがない。
Oh, there's a child!
男
Teacher!
40歳教師赤月の生き残りであることを確認済み過去1年間他の生き残りと頻繁に接触4月日粛清完了大した人物じゃない。
Another nobody?
こいつは以前監視したことがある。当時は重要参考人ってほどでもなかった。
He barely interacted.
赤月の生き残りともほとんど接点がなかったはずだ。
Oh, children! 16. Okay, so... Orphan!
16歳無職の孤児赤月の生き残りであることを確認済み過去1年間他の生き残りと頻繁に接触王朝に対する脅威であると認定4月日粛清完了これもアーカイブこの少女については全く印象がない重要人物ではないようだむしろ
No
この
recollection.
一覧の中に本当に重要な人物は何人いるんだろうか
Even younger. I did figure they're probably gonna have a younger one. I feel like the other one looked younger though.
赤月の生き残りであることを確認済み過去1年間他の生き残りと頻繁に接触王朝に対する脅威であると認定
So it seems like, based on his inner voice earlier, for like the last two, is it that if they don't interact with the other descendants and they're being peaceful and not like trying to plot anything, they're considered low priority, harmless, and they wouldn't actually target them? From the previous story, I assumed that they were going after all of the descendants, like regardless. Like they wanted to completely wipe out the bloodline, regardless of whether they want to live peacefully or not. But he seems to have the mindset where, like, if they aren't actually harmful, there was no need to actually neutralize them. Oops, I interrupted him. He does sound more pained as he goes on. I guess because they're also getting younger. Oh, he doesn't have... Oh, let's grab a new one. Are they getting younger? They're getting younger!
11歳
Orphan. A lot of them are orphans, it seems.
赤月の生き残りであることを確認済み過去1年間他の生き残りと頻繁に接触王朝に対する脅威であると認定
His voice is slowly getting more not expressive, but like pained. It sounds like it's wearing down on him. Oh, what is this, 9 years old? They're getting younger! 6!
6歳無職の孤児
How young do they get?
確認済み王朝に対する脅威であると認定
Oh! Harder and easier at the same time. Oh, is that the Abyss speaking to him?
楽になっていると思う。赤月の生き残りは遅かれ早かれ粛清され、人が減れば減るほど見つけるのが難しい。
Can I just keep crossing off their faces? Or should I wait for the dialogue?
そんなことはない。
だが幸い力ある若い男性の多くはすでに粛清済みだ。残されている
Does not tell me the age anymore? Should I just start scratching all of them off?
つまり楽になっていると思う。
I guess they just don't want me to know how old they are now.
存続を守り、潜在的な脅威を取り除く。俺の仕事には一点の曇りもない。同僚はみんな俺の正しさを証明してくれる。事情を知る友人たち
Can I actually go through the whole list?
きっと俺の肩
Will
を
let
持
me?
ってくれるはずだ。本当の事情を知っていたらの話だが。
Oh! I didn't get to finish the list. Examine mirror. How's he look now? Oh, same thing?
何があったんだろうね。
I guess now that his targets are all children? Oh, look! X marks on the faces. If the last one was that age and these are toddlers. Yeah, they just keep getting younger and younger. Alright, let's see. It's not this door, right? It's probably the other door. Anything to check here? Doesn't seem like it. Open? Their doorway is so tiny. This is kind of scary. Where does the door come from? Did it come from above? It... to the side, but there's nothing on the side. Yeah, the doors are so thin. I wonder... is it like... weight activated? Like in a supermarket? Kind of scary. It's so narrow too. Ooh, this is pretty. I wonder if... so they do have light, but what... are the people kind of like vitamin D deficient? I wonder. Ancient technology?
ベズルさん、前に酒を飲んで以来ですね。
レリル、大事な用があって会いに来たんだね。
Wow, that voice does sound like it would be the brother dying.
ああ、すみません。ぼーっとしていたわけじゃないんです。ただ、
He is a visionary.
疑問系じゃなかったのに少し驚きまして。
Yeah, I think they do live underground.
俺が来ると分かっていたなんて。
So where did they get their vitamin D? They do have sources of light, right? I don't know what it is, but it seems like there's light. It looks like the moon, but... does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions? Well, that's a tough one. I imagine they have more questions than the average person, but they probably would have no one to ask.
確かに私はいくつかの未来を予知できる。例えば、君が今日ここに来ることもそうだ。
実はもうしばらくしたらあなたとダインを俺の結婚式に誘うかもしれないので、事前に言っておこうと思いまして。
嘘？いや、どちらかというとそれは願望のよう
だ。さすがは預言者。
杯を交わしたあの日から君が私に会いに来ることは知っていた。
未来を予知できるっていうのはどんな感じなんだ。
I feel like it would be really difficult knowing how the future will unfold. Imagine if you see a future you do not like and you would feel even more powerless than everyone else to fight against it. Especially when if you can see visions and they pretty much have always come true, you would feel like you won't be able to fight against it. So you would feel way more powerless than the average person.
この感覚を良いや悪いで語るのは難しい。未来を予知する能力を与えられた者は恐れと憂いの中を生きていくことになる。恐れているのだろう。あの日、私がなぜ何も言わずに黙ったのかを。
はい。
意図的に話そうとしていないことを君も感じ取っているはずだ。
Oh no, that sounds terrible. That's like the worst thing when it comes to like trying to announce your marriage.
予言の重みを君が背負う必要はない。
では、誰だったらあなたの予言を聞く資格を持ってるんです。あの高貴な陛下でしょうか。
あえてあげるなら、
as he once was. So he thinks the king as he is currently is not worthy.
ベズルさん、あなたは俺よりも陛下のそばにいる。あの方の変化もよく知ってるはずです。
Ah, because he is starting to like put young children on the hit list.
もちろん、あれは良い変化とは言えない。
でもだからこそ私は迂闊に進言できないんだ。王は自然なる名君にも恐ろしい悪竜にもなりうる。
それほど頭がいいのに、俺に未知の恐怖の中を生きろと。
I feel like this is tough. If your friend is about to get married and you know it's not going to go well, would you tell your friend it's not going to go well, or would you just leave it to be unsaid? I feel like the friend would not want to hear that their marriage is going to go well. They would get mad. But at the same time, like, I don't know, whether they know or not, I feel like they're going to get mad either way. That's tough in my opinion.
そうだね。あの最初の沈黙だけでも
You would tell them?
君を恐怖の淵に追いやるのには十分なものだった。わかったよ。
I do feel like it's worse knowing and not saying anything. I'll tell, and if they get angry, it is what it is. It is as it is. Yeah, say them now and later. It's... I definitely... Because I know, like, for some people, ignorance is bliss, but I definitely will always choose the truth if I can. It's just so heartbreaking. I don't know if I can... if I have it in me to tell my friend, hey, by the way, your marriage is not going to work out. That's painful. Because I don't know, sometimes it's like... I want them to experience the happiness while they can, because if you are constantly sitting in fear of something that might come, it might like completely ruin like all the time you could have had enjoying it. I don't know, maybe that also sounds a bit misleading though, huh? It's a tough one. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it. You won't tell. Oh yeah, I mean like in the case where you can't do anything about it. You bake or cook for them until they listen?
Lyriel, 君の結婚は君に幸せをもたらす。その理由は数多くある。
You should find another fiance.
結末を望むのであれば、相手を変えるべきだ。
That's terrible. How's he gonna react? We don't see how he reacts.
またあの黒い霧が。
Oh, so Lindis's memory.
もしかしてソリンディスの記憶のお出ましかい？慎重に行った方が良さそうだ。
You missed 620 primos? What was 620 primos? Was there like an event? I think I did most of the events. Oh, we get the continuation. We're getting a recap too.
その人の名前はレリル。自分が親衛隊の兵士だって偽ってる。なんですって？皮肉なものだよね。お姉さんに求婚までした男が実は処刑人だったなんて。
私にそんなことを伝えてどうするつもり？
簡単だよ。お姉さんにはあいつを殺してほしいんだ。
Oh no! Why are you... But why would the fiancé listen to you? Like, is there a reason why he thinks she would listen? Like, you never know if the fiancé will just side of him completely and rat you out instead. Okay, so she is a member of the Crimson Moon. That makes sense. But she doesn't have the eyes. Unless she's hiding her eyes. That's valid, actually. The reason why they're being purged is because they're trying to restore their dynasty, which is what the king doesn't want. So if they abandon that dream, then it's definitely easier to persuade the king. Oh no, they all have their pride.
あいつがなんで執拗に僕たちを捕まえようとしてるのか、なんで何度も秘密を聞き出そうとしてくるのか知ってる？国王、あの暴君は世界の外の力に目を曇らせた同変木なんだよ。あいつに玉座に座る資格があると思う？カンルイヤはきっとあいつのせいで滅びる。間違いない。
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
いいよ、お姉さんが手を下さなくても。今に見てて、もうすぐ災いがやってくるから。
Hey, is he really a kid? This is like the stuff that like an adult would say. Like he has the hatred of an adult. Like, what is it? You were once a child? I don't know, like this whole thing about like, I don't know, do you even know why he's obsessed with... Why does a kid know this versus her? This kid peaked really... I guess when you're forced in these type of situations, you are forced to like grow and mature really early. And it does seem like he's still living in the run. So he's probably forced to like grow... I guess, yeah, in a way it's being forced to grow up early.
月の狩人レリル、あなたとんでもない秘密を隠してたのね。でもそれを責める資格が私にはない。
It is technically good that they both... Is it good?
私も血のことを誰にも話していないから。
If they exposed their secrets earlier, they would not have this relationship that they currently have. But would you say that this relationship they currently have is a good thing or a bad thing? I want to lean towards it's still a good thing. Even if it ends up like leading to tragedy, I don't want to say it's a bad thing.
愛は誠実であることが大切よ。けど私たちの愛は嘘の中で育まれたものだった。
This is a really nice line. Love should be built on honesty, but ours was born from lies. But I feel like in a way, when you mask these things about yourselves, you can see each other to be more truly than otherwise. Because if you introduce yourselves like, hey, I kill people from the Crimson Moon Dynasty, and be like, hey, I'm from the Lunar Moon Dynasty, you'll only see yourself with that type of label. So the fact that they have masked it, they can actually see who they are, who they truly are, without that type of like label or title on them. So in a way, I don't think it's was born from lies that led to like trueness is how I view it. But yeah, maybe someone fed him that knowledge. That sounds very likely.
生きていくのに不都合なことを隠して何が悪いの？人に見せられない一面を隠さなきゃ私たちは普通になれないのに。
Hey, I 100 people one a day. Yeah, basically. I mean, you know, if they shared that fact earlier, what they currently have wouldn't have happened. So you can say the lie led to tragedy, but I do just want to view it more as the lie led to love and omit the tragedy part. I think even if it ends up in tragedy, sometimes it's worth it. But that might be a bit naive to say since he did end up becoming a sinner.
ベズルフェルニルさんもこのことを予言で知ったんでしょうね。
Oh, that's why he made his prophecy?
結局何も隠せなかったわ。
Yeah, the lies make them see each other for who they are. Oh, thank you for the attendance check. Oh, I think I also forgot to say hi to one of the attendance checks earlier. Wait, where was I? I'm pretty sure I missed an attendance check. Ah, wait, I don't see it. I thought I missed one. Hydrate and stretch! Thank you for the hydrate and stretch.
でも災いが起こるのをただ黙って見てるつもりはない。失っちゃいけない
What she
ものを守らない。
cannot afford to lose. Is that her happy family? Her happy life?
相手が誰であろうと。
Her eyes are so pretty. Oh, return to office? Oh!
おい、さっき窓の外を通ったのって
Did they close the window?
怖くないか。あいつ何食わぬ顔で毎日この道を歩いて通勤してるんだぜ。
This is the office, but people at the deli.
あいつらうまく隠せてると思ってるんだ。あの獣どもの正体をばらしてみろ。次に首を噛みちぎられるのはお前だぞ。
惣菜屋。あの反対派の連中か。そういえば以前。
Is this not the office? This is where I came from, right? Or was I just randomly sent to the opposite end of the hall? Oh. Oh, okay. More memories, okay. Oh, they're closing the windows. Do you think I can peek at them? Oh, they're closing it before I can peek. Technically, that's not the window. I don't think it leads outside. Okay. Is that the last one? Oh, there's one more. There's one more. I don't think I can... How close can I get? I can see better if I go farther away. I think it'll just close. Okay. Is that the last window? Any more? Oh, this one's already closed. Okay. Let's investigate.
あの人が見た目通りの人じゃないって分かってるでしょ。もうたくさんの人が死んでるんだよ。
あ、
今の王は日を追うごとに狂っていってるってみんな言ってる。
Oh, someone talking... Is it another Crimson Moon descendant talking to Solindus? I guess since Solindus is kind of their only hope at this point. I'm guessing the king is growing mad and contaminated with the abyss power? I guess the abyss power is corrupting him?
私たちはもうじき生きていけなくなる。でもなんで？この血がいけないからおとなしく殺されろっていうの？
It's not... So Lindis mentioned, like, if you give up on your goal of reviving the dynasty, then I'll try to convince the king to spare you. I don't think the king will spare them just on that. But the kid did say we're not going to give up. So this little girl is saying, do we deserve that just because of the blood that rains through our veins? I think the king will target them, but it doesn't change the fact that they refuse to give up on reviving the dynasty. So I feel like it's a little unfair to say just this. Because they... In a way, they're also trying to upstart the king. Which is probably, like, one of his bigger reasons. At least if he was sane, that'd probably be his bigger reason. Oh, her eyes look different from my usual models. I guess her hair is also different.
ごめんなさいフレル。ちょっと考え事をしてて。レリルのことなら私がよくわかってる。
So, who gets the X-mark eyes? Is it people with like higher purity in their blood?
どれも国王の命令のせいよ。彼は特殊な機関に所属してて、危険分子を排除することが仕事。
Oh, now she's just openly telling people. I guess they probably all know now, right?
姉ちゃんと知り合った時にはもう人を殺してたんだよ。ねえ。
Oh, she has hair vents.
そんなことないわよ。レリルは私が赤月と関係してるなんて知らないもの。直系じゃないし、目も普通だから。私が赤月の血を引いてるって知ってる人は、先生を入れても数人しかいないと思う。うちの家族は
Pretty much no one?
赤月と距離を
Then why does this little girl know? And why did that little kid know?
ウーラはもう誰もあの狂った王を止められないって言ってた。
なんとかしてみせるわ。私がずっとみんなのそばにいる。
Oh no. She's gonna be in the X list, isn't she?
自分の正体をちゃんと隠すのよ。
She's gonna be gone.
誰にも気づかれちゃダメだからね。レリルは黒日の諜報員。彼にはくれぐれも気をつけて。もちろん私にもね。しばらく会いに来ない方がいいわ。もし私に何かあっても知らないふりをしてちょうだい。
Why act like we never met? Isn't that gonna put her in more danger? I think that protects the Lindas, but not the little girl.
姉ちゃんでもこの仕打ちから逃れられないの？ずっとレリルと一緒に暮らしてるんでしょ？あの人、お姉ちゃんにも手を出すってこと？
彼をかばうつもりはないし、その質問に答えることもできない。けど私は何があっても止めてみせる。そうだ、これを持って行って。危なくなったらなりふり構わず逃げるの。もしそうなったらお金があった方が助かるはずよ。
こんなに？でもお姉ちゃんは大丈夫なの？
私には仕事があるもの。あなたは外に出ることだって難しいでしょ。
I feel like that really makes it so real.
考えなさい。
Oh, that hurts. Oh no. Go to the training room? There's a training room? Is it gonna be back in that room? Wait, is this... Ah, okay. Alright, the windows are closed again. East flight of stairs. Ah, oh, I'm going the wrong way. I just realized the mini-map. It's a training room. Ah, it's the other end of this room, isn't it? Over here, maybe? Seems like it. Whoa, how pretty. An assassination training. Is this a hidden passage? It doesn't look very... Whoa! Whose voice is that? I'm guessing the Abyss's voice, but... Wait, Never looks kind of funny doing this. Dummies! I'm trying to walk slowly so that they can finish their dialogue. They talk very slow. Oh wait, there's no point in doing charge attack. I don't have any blooms, so I can't get the little core effects. Oh, he's gonna mess up. That's if you're going to have an assassin that does dirty work. It's always a risk making someone with morals do this type of work. I guess in the beginning they all felt just doing so, but I wonder if the king didn't start turning mad, would he still feel okay doing his job? Yeah, I feel like a lot of ways they try to... If it's someone with like morals, the way they like to rationalize it is that they constantly think I'm doing good work. The people I'm offing are people who are bad. Therefore, I am just, and it's okay for me to do this work. Oh. Oh, I can walk around. Oh, I can break them. Oh! Oh, they turned into children! Oh, nice. I mean, not nice, but I like the, like... Oh, there's two of them. I like the symbolism of it. This character, this is Never. I think she was out in a few banners ago. Pretend you sell flowers?
ええ。その子がどうかしたの？2日前に捕まったの。
He was arrested. Oh, okay. So they arrest them. They don't actually like take them away right away. Nice. Not as in I like that the children are downed, but I like the symbolism behind it. Like he's training and he's starting to like see them as dead bodies. That means it's affecting his morality. Like he's starting to come to realization about like what his work actually is. He's no longer able to like believe that what he's doing is just. Like now he's just seeing himself as a murderer. And the fact that that reality is coming to him is like a good sign. What would be worse is if he completely cut off those emotions and continued doing his job as is. That would be the worst thing. So even though this is like the painful option, it is like... How do I say this? I don't want... it's a sign of... Not conscious. I don't think conscience is the right word. Do I want to say more? I feel like that's a bit redundant for me to say more, but yeah, technically it's a sign of was it conscious? Let me double check. Like good conscience? Yeah, conscious. It's a sign of conscience. Am I pronouncing it incorrectly?
あの子がねえ、なんであの人はこんなひどいことをするの？お姉ちゃんはまだあの人の味方でいるつもり？それとも誰が死んでも構わないって思ってるの？違うわ、聞いて。お姉ちゃん、私もう行くね。あいつらが私たちを探してる。もし隠れる場所が必要になったら私たちのところに来てもいいから。
It's nice that they're still very welcoming towards her, even though she's technically not willing to protect them. Like, no, what I fear is the people will come and call her a traitor and selfish for not willing to sacrifice her life for theirs. Well, I guess for her it's more like a happy life versus their actual life. But rather than trying to blame her and attack her for it, she's still being welcoming, saying, if you need a place, we'll still come and help you. Yeah, sympathy, empathy, yeah, in that area. Oh, what's the other one?
記録者ソリンです。
Oh, she's reading something? The research subject. Oh, what? What is she doing?
中に送り込んだ観測対象はすべて。内部の状況は予想以上に厄介である。何の進展もない。どうしよう。 あなたも私に希望をもたらすことができないの？状況は日に日に悪化してる。このままじゃみんなを危険にさらすことに。でも私はもしこの研究に意味がなかったら
It'll be her neck on the line.
私はどうすればいいの？ 彼は私を殺すことを選ぶのかしら。
Oh, her eyes are shaking. She's really hesitant. But maybe it's just her. Maybe the rest don't share that. Probably. That's probably really likely, actually.
そんなことあるはずがないわ。
I'm sorry. I enjoy angst. Alright, I turned to the office. I'm really okay. Whoa!
なんで見逃してくれないんだ。あんたみたいな処刑人、僕たちは知りもしない。
Well, that's a lie. He's not willing to give up on trying to overthrow the dynasty. That's a lie. Oh, dialogue's over. I thought I was... Oh.
もっと生きたい。たったそれだけで取り返しのつかない滞在にでもなるのか。
Should I go slower? Oh, I can't open the door.
だからこのまま進むしかないんだ。残念だがいきなり世界を変えて 俺たちを解放してくれる人が現れることはない。そうだろ
う。Why am I being flipped?
もしそんな奴がいたら、俺とお前がここに立ってる理由もないんだ。
They're all children. I think I was saying, at first I was really interested in Dedi's memories, but I'm really enjoying Telindis' memories. I feel like hers are extra spicy.
今日の分の新しい書類が届いた。いつも通り確認しなければ。いや、飽きることはない。これは仕事だ。俺は今、得難い仕事をやってる。
My fear is if he... I don't think this will happen, but one thing to fear is if he decides to try to cut off his memories. Not his memories, his emotions, so that he can focus on his job. And loses his heart. And then when it comes to his wife, his heart's already gone. I guess not his wife, his lover. It feels appropriate to say wife, but they're not. I'm guessing they will never get married. Wait, did I miss the dialogue? Oh no, that's the same one. Wait, that's...
She
was caught? No way, she was she actually caught? Does he not notice that his lover's not here? Wait, so he never told her? He never told her either. And he wasn't even the one that did it.
なるほど。希薄な血と意図的な隠蔽。お前も俺と同じように影の中を生きてたというわけか。笑えるな。俺は正しいという言葉で自分を麻痺させてた。
Oh no.
友人が肩を持ってくれると妄想してたんだ。でも結局のところ、俺は黒日の王イルミンズールよ。お前は一体どこまで落ちるつもりだ。
Why is he playing the Herminso?
だけじゃなく、冒険まで粛清して、その次は誰を殺す？今は赤月だが、それで終わらないんだろう。この地下にいる人間、全員を殺さないと気が済まないのか。ダメだ。こんなことを続けるわけにはいかない。もう終わりにしなければ。
Oh no! Oh my gosh, she was on the top of the stack too. Oh no! This corridor? Ah, is this when he... Oh, at the water? Oh, is that the same little girl? That is... Okay. I trust him. But if I was a little girl, I would be scared. I would be scared. If a hunter, one that is known to be like ruthless and a merciless, if they were telling me they will spare me, I would be scared because it sounds like a ploy to follow me back to where the rest are and then kill them all. I don't think that's the case here, but I would be scared if I was her. She's so sweet. She was really nice with Olindus, but she's still caring about Daddy, even though she knows he's like killed so many of her people. Oh, never mind. Make a run for it. That's a terrible way to tease her. That is a way to try to convince someone to be like, oh, I know you're a man. Like, she's trying to like, I guess like, smooth talk him into letting her live.
冗談だ。行け。
He's gonna find her dead, isn't he?
だが、一度捕まったことは誰にも言わないようにな。さもないと、すぐまた会うことになる。
How is she getting caught as a descendant, though?
闇に潜む影によ道義というものはある。でも、君は全ての人を救えるわけではない。
I think...
最近、ずっと耳元でブツブツ言ってるな。
Okay, I thought it did sound like his
俺の
voice.
精神をかき乱すつもりか。
But it sounded like a voice full of temptation. So I wasn't sure if it was actually him.
君が答えを求めているから、習得しに来ただけだ。
Let her go?
あの女性を諦めない限り、君は全てを失うことになる。
俺がソリンディスを諦めることはない。
Oh, so is Stolindis captured? She hasn't been executed yet, or?
さらなる力と鋭い観察眼を手に入れなければならない。すぐに目を光らせ。
Because they, what is it? What was his name? Olger? He was captured, but he wasn't necessarily executed yet, right?
今ならわかる。ベズルフェルニルだ。
But all the other lists that he saw, they were already like executed. Hmm.
全てを変える方法を教えてくれないくせに、俺を導こうとしてる。一体何がしたいんだ?
Yeah, so I thought the voice sounded like Velderferner's. I don't know, it sounded like similar to Dying, but not quite, which is how I associate to Velderferner's. But it's very like full of temptation, so I was like, is this the Abyss? So, but why is he trying to manipulate Lyriel? The small off tree, that sounds full of temptation.
俺が苛立ってる時は幽霊のようにつきまとうくせに必要になると消える。
国実王朝は赤月の末裔を粛清していた。いや、虐殺と言った方が正しいね。そのすべては国王の研究と深く関わってる。
Oh, thank you for following me. Welcome, welcome.
王はアビスの力に溺れ、
Obsession with abyssal power.
霧に包まれたようだ。レリルの仕事と私生活に不安が募っていくのもうなずける。
It does seem like people who overly rely on the abyssal power get corrupted and taken over.
ソリンディスはまだプロポーズに応じてないようだね。ただ不運なことに、彼女の中には赤月の血が流れていた。二人とも秘密をずっと隠してたってことだ。国王が過激な行動に出てなければ、きっと一生お互いを騙し続けていたかもしれない。
To be fair, he was thinking about telling her his secret for a while. But I don't think the Lindis would probably have ever shared that she was the Senate, right? Probably because it's not necessarily... It doesn't really seem necessary, right? To share the information that she's the descendant of some clan that's being wiped out. I wonder, if he did actually tell her, how would she react? Would she say anything? Probably not, right? But would she live in fear?
そしてベズルフェルニル。ダインスレイブさんの兄は、どうしてレリルに真実を告げなかったのか。あの男の頭には秘密が山ほど詰まってそうだね。人間の脳は無限に広
Vast
がる
desert of sifting sands.
記憶の流れをたどっても、その人が隠そうとする部分までは覗けない。
They're willing to let surface. So these are the memories that Lyriel are willing to share. Is that what she's saying? They might try to escape together. But where would they go? I mean, I would... Oh, I guess because they're not really related to anything here, right? He does have a really high position of power where he is, like, associated with the king. But I do believe he's willing to, like, abandon them to live with his wife or lover. That's the impression I get. And she doesn't care enough about her clan to stay. I did wonder for a moment, like, why aren't the Crimson Moon descendants, like, leaving Khaenri'ah? Because they could just go to, like, the other place that they fought. But it seems like they're probably staying here because they want to revive their dynasty. And one thing, yeah, they do strongly mention, like the little kid the first time implies that they don't want to give up on reviving their dynasty. But every time they're getting, like, off. They always try to make it about just their bloodline, but it's not just their bloodline. It's because they're trying to like throw a coup.
別の手段を使う必要がありそうだね。私たちはレリルと
Although
いう記憶
at this point, I do think the king is just trying to go after their bloodline, regardless of the coup.
情報収集の一環
But I don't know if actually is it common knowledge? Everyone did say the king is kind of cuckoo now, right? So maybe they do know. It's probably just that the king is just cuckoo and going after all of them for the bloodline, regardless of whether they're going to revive it or not. Let's see. Building a picture of his psyche.
今ゲーム版には十分な手がかりが集まった。これで演算状態に入れる。
I am so curious about what happens
ゲーム
next.
版は手がかりから答えを導き出してくれる。まあ、あくまで情報を元にした演算でしかないけど、その精度は信頼に足るものだ。
That's true.
観察対象の認知情報を作成し、その行動原理を検証しよう。
I am really liking Nefer.
真実を覗いてみようじゃないか。
It is a safest way. Leaving any alive is a potential threat in the future. I think, well, it's not just that leaving them alive is a potential threat. It's that they... What is it? Though Lindis specifically asked, give up on reviving the dynasty, and then I'll ask the king. And, you know, if they all, like, agree, we'll give up on trying to revive the dynasty, then he would not have reason to try to kill them off. But the descendants said no to that. But it is also true that, what is it? In this point, if you like massacre off a place but leave a few alive, that's just gonna spark the desire for revenge in the ones that are left alive. So it is true that leaving any alive is a potential threat. So even the kids who may not be interested in reviving the dynasty, the fact that maybe they lost their parents or other loved ones, that might spark a desire for revenge. So that much is true. It's a tough one. But then, based on what Deruru said, it does seem like the king would... Like, the king and Erminso are just gonna try to kill everyone off regardless. It seems like he did go, like, insane enough for... A wolf? Chest piece? What is this? Is that just... Moving moving pieces consumes action points. When all your action points are used up, you'll be returned to the previous save point. When a piece moves to a square with this marking, a bunch of little triangles, you'll gain the corresponding number of action points. This square will also become the latest save point. Okay, so like... Boink. Like this. What? No! Oh look, that is totally a dying piece. There's no guarantee about who'll keep their word, so the king might kill them off regardless. Yeah, there's a good chance that the king will kill them regardless, and I'm pretty sure with how the king currently is, he probably would kill them regardless. But it's still like... I guess it also depends how much power the people have against their king too. But technically I don't know enough information about this. It is like a chance. I don't know. It's an option that is available to them that they are being stubborn against. How do I say this? It's kind of like... Yeah, so this would probably highly depend on how much power the people have against the king. But if people are more willing to support a righteous king, but if it's like a king that like massacres innocent people who have given up, then sometimes the people will get a little nervous about that. But I feel like when it comes to like kingdoms, they're very unlikely to throw a coup. Or it takes a lot more to throw a coup. Yeah, unfortunately I don't know much about this stuff. It's just things I've seen from media, which is not the most reliable. Yeah. Realistically, they probably would not have survived. Not that they wouldn't have survived, but the king probably would not have shown mercy. Also, this piece is Deruru. Why is he shaped like a wolf? Oh, actually, this kind of reminds me of the wolfhounds. Rift wolfhounds. That is so dying. It's so. It looks very Ikemen. It's kind of funny.
そうか。まあ、わかった。ただ、ソリンディスがまだ新品にいるんだ。
Is this another scene in the past? Oh, this is Nefer trying to connect things together, right? Interesting thing about regardless. Yeah, it is. Oh, where's he going? Ikemen Rob. Oh, where's his eyes? Oh, I guess technically if Dyne doesn't have a face, maybe Deruru's piece does not have a face. Make use of movement squares to move pieces in marked directions. Moving this way does not consume action points. Where? Is there a piece? Can I change a camera? I can move the camera! Up. Okay. Whoa. Okay, what confuses me is like... why? I think I have to return... Oh, I exploded. Okay. Up. Right. Okay, so I press... Right? I'm so used to thinking this is up, down, right to left. But I think it's based on the piece. So this should be moving to the right. Ah, no, wait. Ah, okay, let's restart that. Oh, I can commit Sudoku. Okay. Up. Right. Down. Left. Down. Right. Okay, this is a lot more simple, but I don't know why I'm like fumbling on it. Okay. Right up. Oh, who's that? That's not dying. Doesn't look like, but... Oh, the horse is daughter.
カンルイヤにもまだ救いはあるらしい。獅子たちが白昼堂々と集えるとは。
俺たちがいつ闇夜に。
アストロギ
ー。いつかと聞かれれば、騎士が剣を構えるべき時にだろうな。スルトロッチは敵に対して卑劣な手段を辞さないことで知られ、腐敗だと巷で噂されてる。だが、そうではないのだろう。
なんだ。まさか腕一本と足一本をくれるのか。
そこは生物錬金に期待してくれ。私の研究を支持してくれさえすれば、悪いようにはしない。
狂った女だ。フロプタチュール、なぜお前までここに。
Ah, so this is the one I don't know. I don't remember what he does.
もちろん、ダインスレイブに声をかけられたからですよ。レインドットさん、そう警戒した目で見ないでください。陛下は僕にあなたがもらった以上の利益を与えたことはない。噂はあくまでも。
Is that a shield?
だが、新品が人々に支持されてるのは事実だ。利益を得た者が下手に出るかのような態度を取るのは良くないな。フロプタチュール、君は新品の院長であり、陛下より賜った賢者という地位と、
The four pillars.
主石宮廷魔術師の名を持ち、王国の世柱の中でも最も寵愛を受けてる。
So are the four pillars the five sinners plus Derudu? Or I guess, are the five sinners the four pillars plus Derudu?
ビット副院長が君を見る目には、いつも羨望の色が滲んでるぞ。
それもすべて努力と運の積み重ねによって得たものです。あの王の推薦がなければ、この年で首席に選ばれることはなかったでしょう。ただ、僕も全く不満がないわけではありません。今の王に仕えるのは決して簡単なことではない。それに、 エフティルビットは僕の座に座らなかったおかげで、無数の面倒ごとを回避できたんです。得るものがあれば失うものもある。
それ急に呼び出してすまない。ここに集まってもらったのは許されざる暴挙が起きたからだ。
Are those the 4 pillars?
お前はレリルか。
まさか覚えていてくれたとは。スルトロッチさんの処刑記録は
You're during your sentencing?
それ以外につながりはなかったはずだ。
ここに集められてるのはどいつも実力者ばかりだ。団員、納得のいく説明をしてもらえるんだろうな。
今日の午前のことだ。ベズルが王宮に行き、陛下に進言。だがそれが逆鱗に触れ、兄は両目を潰された後、
I wonder if he spoke the truth. Maybe that's why he got punished.
ベズルフェルニルが牢に入れられた？そんなバカな。彼とフロプタチュールは陛下が最も信頼する人間だったはずだ。それとも今の王は彼すらも信頼できなくなったのか？
僕が信頼されているなんてことはありませんよ。
Oh, that's an interesting design. I didn't even notice it. It's got a really creepy face on it. From the back, it looks like a shield. I don't know what this is supposed to be. A mask?
僕はただ陛下の好みに合わせることで神秘院のために利益を確保しているだけに過ぎません。
君は狡猾だが、
You're slimy.
フェルニルもそうとは限らない。盲目の預言者か。もしかすると今のカンルイヤに賢すぎる人間は不要なのかもしれないな。
そんな話よりもこれからどうすべきかが重要だ。
ダインはどうするつもりなんだ？
ベズル・フェルニルを助けたいんだろう。
ああ、今夜俺と共に王宮に攻め入り、ベズルを助け出してほしい。
無謀です。それにダインスレイブ、あなたは宮廷親衛隊の隊長ではありませんか。
That is a risky position. A risky thing to do for his position.
いや、もしかして。
Oh, he's been planning this for a while.
から計画していたのか。
俺に謀反の意思はない。だが、ベズルは陛下に忠誠を誓っていた。王朝のために心を砕く臣下を罰するなど、名君のやることではない。この件で陛下の目を覚まさせる。
どうやらベズルさんの予言が
Yeah, so it seems like the prophecy enraged the king.
陛下にとって耳障りな言葉は
That is definitely one fear as a seer.
カンルイヤの王はもはやここまで愚かになっていたのか。俺のようなものが
Wait, so stolen this okay or?
帰れるとは思えない。ダイ、お前には燦然とした理想がある。
A letter of pardon. Oh, so he wants out completely.
斜面。レリルはソリンギスを救おうとしてるみたい。
So maybe Tolindis is still safe?
けど、赤月の人間が許されるなんて、本当にそんなことが可能なんだろうか。
Hmm. Well, thank you for the follow, Charmaine. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, get some good rest. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, what's this?
黒い霧はソリンギスと関係があるようだね。
It's
なんでこの形で
taking this form? Wait, isn't this the same form as always?
何か関係があるのかもしれない。どうやら黒い霧も調査対象にする必要がありそうだね。
And consume the marked number of action points to defeat your opponent's pieces. Your pieces will only attack when they have more action points than needed to defeat your opponent's piece. It reminds me of those mobile games. Like those mobile games about like numbers. Like eat this fish to get more numbers and then you can eat bigger fish with bigger numbers. Whoa, stomp. Down. Let's get the 6. Crushed him. Uh-oh. What'd I do? I'm gonna gonna explode! Ah! Was I meant to explode? Did I mess up or was that supposed to happen? Oh, okay. I'm meant to press up. Yoink.
Kirokusha, ソリンディス。今週はターゲットへの干渉実験を60時間実施。データは以下の通りとなる。赤月の時代から研究者はすでに月髄が神のある権能と関係しており、その背後に特殊な空間が存在していることを確認している。また月髄自体がその扉であることも判明している。ただし空間がどこにつながっているかは未だに解明できていない。その扉を開くには特殊な力が必要であり、文献にはの力と記されている。扉を維持するには極めて強い力を途切れることなく供給する必要がある。実験装置に必要な総エネルギー
Is this why Elegy was going out to Moonlight?
最初月髄に関連する
Only staff member?
私一人だけではなかった。しかし最近
Abyssal energy.
大半の人員がアビスの力
She's the only member? What the heck?
赤月の遺産に対する関心は著しく薄まっている。
I'm surprised they didn't just close the whole branch and they kept one person working on it.
これは賢明とは言えない。我々は一つの未知の力に期待を寄せすぎている。このまま依存が進めば
Don't put all your eggs in one basket.
進歩が遅れるだろう。不敬な発言となっていたら申し訳ありません。ですが研究者として私は月髄の裏にある世界を見てみたいのです。もしそこへたどり着けたらまず何をすべきでしょうか。未知に対する研究はどこから手をつければいいのでしょう。
The map is changing. Okay, luckily these are near like refreshed pieces. Can I go without killing them? Or should I just kill all of them anyways? Violence is always the answer. Oh, I'm so bad at the controls. Alright, we are going to destroy them. Boom. Oh, wait. Blop. Okay. Violence is the question. I can make it. Okay. Boom. Okay. Up. 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 Let's refresh a little bit. Let's go down this path. Okay. Down. Let's go back up. Oh, I mean, let's go down. Down. Was that a good idea? Ah, wait! Oh well. Okay. Oh, this one's a save point. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Down. And then over here. Perfect. The answer is yes.
はい。これをあげる。両親と王と離れるんでしょ。
ソリンデスお姉ちゃん、あの話はもう聞いた？
So the list that he got was not a list of people that have been X'd off, but a list of future targets?
さあ、何のことかしら。そういえば先週末、レリルの帰りがずいぶん遅かったね。
that's so sweet!
それになんだか普段と様子が違ってた。でもぐっすり眠ってたから、きっと 何かいいことをしたんだと思うわ。あなたは彼と会ったことがないし、私は彼が何をしたのか知らない。
So she does know what happened.
世間話ってことにしてね。
あの人はお姉ちゃんが秘密を探ってることに気づくかな。
もう何言ってるの？彼がどんな秘密を抱えてるかなんて私は知らない。彼は陛下のためにちょっと使い走りをしてる普通の人よ。
あの人のことが怖い？
わからないわ。私の知ってるレリルはあなたたちが言ってる人と全然違うもの。彼を怖がるべきなのに彼と離れたくないと思ってる。それより早く言って。さっき渡したものはちゃんと隠して大事にしてね。
中に何が入ってるの？
月のかけらよ。
What?
お月様からほんの少しかけらを取ってきたの。それを持ってれば将来
Is that
みんな
safe?
が赤い月を見
Is
ら
she
れるの
like
よ。
putting a hit mark on her?
赤い月？それって私たちの月のこと？
そうよ。私たちの月。だから大事にするって約束してくれる？
Isn't that exactly the type of action that would put her in danger? Like all of them in danger?
サリンですお姉ちゃん。
赤月の血が絶えることはない。血の色をした月光は私たちの体の中を巡る炎となるの。どれだけ時が流れようともね。
Oh no. So now she's doing things that will put her undeniably on the hit list. Oh, there's 3 of them. Are they near a restoration point? Okay. Let's go for the 5. Alright. Oh, we're the same. Will I explode? I will. Okay. So I'm not supposed to kill everything here. Can I just avoid them then? I can actually get away without killing them, it seems. Wait, I'm gonna explode. Okay, so this one's a save point. I'm not gonna be able to fight any of these. Okay. I won't make it for this one. Oh, can I make it up here? Nope, I can't. That means I have to take a different path, right? Can I go down this way? I was thinking about this path. Let's see. Up, over here. Let's go for this one. I'm baited by higher numbers. Boom. Up right here. Mimane-san. I was still struggle your name. I'm sorry about that. Oh wait. 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 Let's just explode. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Whew. I thought I was screwed. Okay. Up. Okay, and then I can destroy him. And go back. Okay. And now I can't fight any of them. Explode. Is this an event? No, this is the Arcane Quest actually. This is part of the Arcane Quest. This is for Act 4 in Nord Krai. I like the way he walks. I've only been doing dailies on Genshin. Yeah, me too. I've only started doing catch up like the past few days.
もしお前たちにまだ正義を追う心が残っているのなら、 俺と共に来い。
計画通り
It's showtime. Disarm the security. Is he gonna go try to rescue Dolinus? I'm assuming she's captured.
内部の防衛装置を解除する手はずになってる。
Oh, thank you for your follow. Is that Lemo? 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 Thank you for your follow.
俺の役目は牢へ向かい、ベズルさんを救出
My job is to enter the prison and rescue Verderformer.
気をつけてくれ。後で落ち合おう。
ベズルは任せた。
His voice sounds so different here.
剣を抜け。俺は正義を貫く。ベズルは任せた。剣を抜け。俺は正義を貫く。ベズルは任せた。
Wait, is it just me or does this sound so much deeper?
ベズルは任せた。剣を抜け。俺は正義を貫く。もしお前たちにまだ正義を追う心が残って、ベズルは任せた。
Why is it so
ベズ
deep?
ルは任せた。
I haven't gotten the free Ino from Krai. It took me a while to get the free Ino, to be honest. I was really late with grabbing that one. This is the most boring part of the story. I do really like the part where we're reading more about Solindus and Dedudu. I'm okay with this one so far, but I'm definitely more interested in like the parts of Dedudu and Solindus. Oh, the piece changed out. Is it because I didn't destroy them? Oh, wait, everything's going upwards now. Oh, whoa. Is this the path I have to take? There's so many. Do I go backwards? What happens if I go forward? Will I explode? I think I will. Oh, it doesn't even go anywhere. Okay. Let's go this way. I am baited by big numbers and violence. Yes, now I explode. Does it bring me back over here? Oh, it brings me over here. Okay. Alright, let's touch this first, and then we'll continue this way. Was there... Is it possible if we continue this way? Wait. Is there anything over here? No? There's nothing over there? Okay. Down. Let's go for the 6. Boom. Back up. Down. I pressed the wrong button. Oh no. Okay. Down. Can I just go straight for the 4? I think I can. No. I keep pressing the wrong one. Okay. Okay. Down. Then I have to keep going in a straight path here. Oh, now what? Oh, okay. Filthy? Oh no. Will Dolinus be here? Oh! How can you tell? Isn't he blind?
ベズルさんが驚きを感じることなんてきっとないですよね。
私の両目が見えなくなった瞬間、多少は感じたと思う。陛下の
Oh, what interesting symbol.
世の不公平さに対してね。
今回はどんな予言を？
予言ではない。
A word of warning?
陛下への最後の忠告だと言った方がいい。
A word of warning and he gets his eyes gouged out.
もはやあの方が夢中になっているものの虜となった。
Oh, it's a snake!
私はただ
A cross of a snake.
このままではカーン・ルイヤが滅ぶだろうと伝えただけだ。
なのにそれを聞き入れず、陛下はその目を指してここに捨てた。俺はダインに頼まれてここに来たんです。王宮は今混乱しています。
He's very big on the... I bet you predicted that already. He's really big on that.
なあ、すべて見た通りだよ。でもこの後に起こる出来事について私ができることといえばため息をつくことだけだ。運命を見通す力を与えられた者は むしろ心の衰弱を早めてしまうだけ
Yeah,
なのかもし
the
れない。
power to see the future like that, I feel like it would slowly crush your spirit.
ベズルさん、失礼だが、陛下があなたに抱く様々な疑念は今に始まったものではないと思います。
Oh.
人知を超えた知恵を持つ者は人の想像の及ばぬ恐れと猜疑を受けるものです。陛下はきっと自分の見たくない未来をあなたの目に映してほしくなかったんでしょう。だからその目を潰して視力を奪った。
ああ、確かにその行為には意味があった。私は未来を見る力を完全に失っていたんだ。つい先ほどまでね。
つい先ほど？
また何かが見え始めているんだ。
Saw something new?
あなたを救うために我々は共に王宮へ突入しました。きっとカーン・ルイヤ史上最も激動の
Five sinners are the five people who went against the king, I suppose.
何が起きても不思議ではありません。
君の心には怒りと希望が渦巻いている。暴君の崩御を期待し、この物語が幕を閉じることを切に願っているんだ。でもこれは結末
A beginning of a new chapter
新た
a
な
whole new
幕開
story.
け、新たな伝説の始まりだ。
They did strongly mention that after an outsider came, that's what corrupted the king, right?
この世には義勇を抱く者が数多くいる。でも君は
Yeah,
そ
he's
の
not
中の
here for
一人ではない。
justice. He's here for himself.
君がこうして私に会いに来た理由は自分自身のためなんだろ。面白い。
A dagger.
それはナイフかい？今この瞬間が訪れてもなお君は一
I feel
番
like a
得意な
dagger
槍
is
を使おうとしない。
あな
Mm.
たほどの力の持ち主ならいくらか視力を回復させることもできるでしょう。
Oh.
ですが今のあなたは俺を敵に回したくないはずです。
もちろん。だって私たちは味方同士なんだから。
はい。俺たちは味方のままでいられま
My
す。
only hope for the future.
あなたが誠実でいてくれさえすればの話ですが。
君とその恋人ソリンリスの未来のためだろ。
王朝、国家、世界、どれもあまりに巨大すぎる。俺は何よりもまず自分のことが大事なんです。俺は愛する人を捨ててまで保身に走ろうだなんて思えない。でもあなたならより遠くの未来を見渡せる。あらゆる難題の解決方法を知っている。だから答えを教えてください。
運命には生と語、合う合わないの2つしかない。人々が幸福を得るために代償を払おうと運命はそれに関心を示さない。それがまさに運命の残酷なところだ。君の犠牲なんて気にも留めないんだから。
そんなはずない。あなたがこの世界の変化をよく見ろと、もっと力をつけて愛する者を守れとずっと耳元で忠告していたんだろう。
Is it not?
俺に災いを見るよう導いたのにどう避ければいいのか教えなかった。一体あなたは何がしたいんだ。
忠告？君の耳元でかい？君にも聞こえていたのか。
So it's not his voice. It was using his voice, but it's not actually
納得
him.
させ、そして狂わせた。これで私たちの間に違いはなくなったと言える。
なんだ。
The strangest smile.
笑顔を見せてる。
Extremely
まる
wary.
で今の一瞬で何か重大な秘密を悟ったかのような。いや、今度は顔に疲労が浮かんだ。
じゃあ私から一つ忠告させてもらおう。君は必ず全ての苦難が未来へと至る架け橋であると信じ突き進まなければならない。君が生きている限り君たちの物語は終わらない。それが運命に反旗を翻す唯一の道だ。
Oh, interesting.
これ以上は私にも干渉できない。信じるか信じないかは君の自由だ。
The fact that he says, for as long as you live, your story of Selena shall not come to an end. That implies that she will not die before him, right?
その言葉、確かめてみせますよ。
Is he gonna free him?
鍵を開けて
Oh, he
くれて
does.
感謝する。
Okay.
そのお返しにもう一つ重要な事実を教えよう。
この時、オートの各地で異常なエネルギーの揺れが発生した。それが何を意味する
Is he not gonna warn him anything about the voice?
知る由もなかった。
私が君なら迷わず神秘院に行くだろう。
神秘院？しまった。
レリル、私たちはすぐ再会することになる。
ベズルフェルニルが何かを言っていたが、よく聞こえなかった。その時の俺は
I didn't even have him out of prison. Just ditched him.
感じられた。
I'm gonna head to bed. Alright. Have a good night, Andy. Thanks for stopping by. Oh. Ooh, treasure chest. Yoink. Alright. Oh, the music changed.
Oh.
What? Ryan Daughter's doing? These are the creations she made, right? Why are they attacking us? I guess she didn't necessarily... Yeah, she didn't control... Wait. Whoa, I have a 5... Oh, it's just Nefer trial. I see. Oh, my Nefer was doing no damage. I guess it's meant to clear with a normal team? Alright. Hurry over. A rumor?
妙な噂を耳にしたことがある。王宮、ひいては王国全体に陛下が密かに張り巡らせた仕掛けがあると。だが、どこにどんな力が配置されてるかは誰も知らないらしい。もし何か異変が起きたときに、それ
It'll probably be in a night like tonight? Uh-oh.
持ちこたえろ。魔物を近づかせるな。
Hold on, don't let them anywhere near you. Easier said than done. Oh, oh.
今のは爆発音。だいぶ遠くからだったが。
No concern for that person just right now.
噂は本当だったのか。
He has other priorities.
ものだとしたら、何の力で動いてる？アビスか。そうなると、研究の中枢の一つである神秘院は危険だ。急ごう。
Oh, but she's at the Moonmare research, so... I wonder if Dolinda's... Okay. Oh, I rubbed my eye just now. I'm mostly okay. But, I did forget to put on my blue light glasses. Maybe... I wouldn't putting them on since blue light kind of like keeps you awake. I wonder if that's why I was getting a bit sleepy. Maybe I'll keep them off for now. So I wonder if this place is being filled with abyssal energy. What if it powers the device and sends Dolindus into like the world of Moonmarrow? Because he's very specifically looking for Moonmarrow, right? So what if Dolindus is like trapped in a world of Moonmarrow? I wonder which Moonmarrow it is though. Probably... No. It'd probably be the one with the Crimson Moon, right? That Arlequina picked up. When we took the Moonmarrow, there was a voice specifically that said, "Give me back my heart. Don't take my heart." I did wonder, is that Dolindus' voice? Oh, does it want me to glide there? Seems like it, right? What if I fall? What if I fall? Oh, can I jump down anymore? Oh, I guess once I glide in, they don't let me fall. Okay. Oh, is it just gonna be a bunch of monsters spawning in? Regicide's blood money. Blood collector? I don't even know what I'm attacking. What am I attacking? Where is it? Ah. So it's just a very... It's just a Rift Hound with a really fancy name. Rift Hound? Go to Dolindus. Oh, treasure. Wait, Is that... Ah, did I activate the other mode of duty? Is that what this fire thingy is? Normally I remember it as a ring of fire around me. Oh, look, Crabaletta. They'll probably just spawn back default. Makes sense. Do they have like a emergency measure for safety? I wonder. Oh, she's blocking the door. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do they know where humans are? Can she hide anywhere? Standing in the middle of the room probably is not the best option, but if they know where you are, then maybe hiding won't be helpful. So she did activate it.
違う。今王宮で大変なことが起きてるんだ。一緒に来てくれ。
私に嘘をつく必要はないわ。
嘘？
あなたの心配はよくわかってる。あなたが決めたことも尊重するわ。でも心配はいらない。解決方法を見つけたから。この全てを終わらせる方法が分かったの。あなたが一番望んでいた普通の人生を返してあげる。でも結婚の話はちょっとお預けになりそうね。
ソリンディス、ダメだ、行くな。ソリンディス、ソリンディス。
彼女を諦めると前にも言ったはずだ。そうすればもっと素晴らしいものが手に入る。いや、ダメだ。俺はソリンディスを助けに行く。
Will stabbing your sword help?
どうやって？君はただの諜報員ね。
No, this is how the fist takes over him, isn't it? Ah!
何か方法を知ってるのか?
Is this what he meant by the opportunity? Come to the palace? Oh, his reflection's talking to him. That's not the king's voice, is it?
Lyriel, いいところに来てくれた。早く。
間に合ったか。
まさか。
So they're all pulled in except for dying?
怒り、悲しみ、絶望、渇望。皆同じような思いを抱えている。
Why was Dying left out? What? That's so mean. Wait, why was he left out?
ソリンディス。
Is this a dream?
どうしたの?
It's so pretty, but they live underground, so it's not nearly as bright. Ah, this is so cute!
プロポーズのことか。
こういう話をするのってどこがいいのかなって思ってたの。ゆっくり話せる公園、それともちゃんとしたレストラン？
ソリンディスが決めたらいいさ。
Wow, that's so anime edgelord. Like, always the hair turning white. Ah, she's getting really glitchy. Oh. Oh, he looks like he aged 20 years. Why did he destroy him? That was so sweet. I enjoyed it a lot. Oh, if you press normal attack after doing so, you activate dark mode. I guess I must have pressed normal attack. I didn't even realize. I said some grapes about the scene. You do have grapes? Wait, what are your grapes? Let's see. It feels like he more became a sin by accident. The other ones feel more planned. Yes. Well, I wonder why did the rest choose to be sinners? Was it because they coveted the power? It did seem like he was like an easy target, I suppose. Or like, I guess the timing worked out. One of the best cutscenes. Yeah, I really liked it. I enjoyed this one a lot. I really like this one a lot. I was able to resist the call. Maybe. Here, it does turn right when you're extremely sad, but doesn't happen in seconds. Oh wait, I think there's a ton of redeems. Right. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Thank you. And they hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. My tea, I should probably finish it soon. The Linus right away deciding Vtuber would just have his normal life back. Makes me go, please wait a minute. Yeah, like what the heck? I mean, I guess when you're in a super emotional state, your first thought is to just like erase yourself. When you're like extremely emotional. The overall story is good except the chess part. I was okay with the chess part personally. I do like everything else a lot more. I really like that cutscene. It was so cute how they showed like their really bright daily life. And then like they get torn apart. That was so good! Maybe the abyss turned to Lyriel since the new Dine was resisted. I wonder. Lyriel might have just been a Dine replacement. Because they did say that, you know, he was a completely normal person. Dine said he knows the motive for the rest of them. He doesn't, but Lyriel was just a normal person. But Lyriel was an easy target, especially since Veldfortner. I don't know how the Abyss does it. But the fact that you have this angsty love story and you know the wife will probably be in danger. I keep saying wife, but she's not actually the wife. His lover is in danger. Makes him a really easy target. People who are deeply in love like that, they are... you know, actually... This is slightly off topic, but then you know an anime called Ajin? It's about what is it? What's it about? Like people who are slightly different. They're like immortal in a way. Like they're really difficult to kill. And I watched it because my friend said it was one of her favorites. And I watched one season and I gave my opinions on it, and I said that the main character, he feels... This sounds a bit wrong, but in a way he seems kind of human to me. In a way that he will care to like not let people die. He'll try to help them. But the moment someone dies, he's just like, oh well, can't do anything about it. That's all he feels about it. And to me, something about it feels like a bit shallow. It's not... Sorry, it feels wrong to say human, but in a way, something about it feels also human. And I think it's a really interesting contrast because one major character, like he cares for people but doesn't actually care about them. There's like a lack of love. Meanwhile, another character in that series, who I think is like antagonistic, he has someone that he loves so much. Like normally people would define like having such strong love to be like a human characteristic, like what makes someone human, having a lot of love. Well, this person, he loves this person so much he's willing to become a demon. And it's so interesting to me because usually when someone like reaches the point where they're willing to be a demon, that's usually what people consider the opposite to be human. And I thought that was really interesting to me. So in this case, it's like, yeah, he has so much love for his wife, he's willing to forsake everything. Elegy is just a guy who follows orders without thinking. That's why he's so predictable and got involved. I suppose so. Yeah, he's... People who follow orders without thinking, that's what would be a... It sounds really harsh to say. Well, most people would not give everything to say people they don't know. Yeah, definitely. But I think in Ajin, the main character, I don't think he has anyone he even cares, or does he have anyone he cares about? I think there's some people he's nice to, and he cares about them in a shallow level, where as a normal person, he would not want to harm them. Or not harm them, but he would not want them to be in harm's way. But the moment something does happen to them, he just like, oh well, and just walks away. Like, he doesn't feel sad or anything. Like, some people will feel sad or terrified if someone dies in front of them, but he's just kind of like, oh well. Ajin is a 3D one. I think it's CGI, yeah. I've only watched season 1. I was planning on watching season 2, but I never got the chance to. That was just one thing I thought that came to mind when I was first watching it. So yeah, people who are willing to do anything for their loved one, they are... If you have the power to offer to them, then they become like an easy target. And okay, there is something I really want to say. I don't know if I should say it until the end or if I should say it now. I feel like it's better to say it at the end though. No, maybe I'll say it now and then mention it again at the end. But if he accepts the power of the abyss, he's stuck staying alive for like how many? Like 500 years? I don't know if he's in pain or anything. I think, did Dying say he was in pain? I forgot. But I imagine it's unpleasant and he pretty much puts everyone in the world at risk. But if he does manage to save his wife, I'm just gonna stick with wife. If he manages to save the Lindis and he's able to see her again, honestly, it's worth it. For him, it's worth it. No matter what the cost, it's worth it. And I think like one example I can think of is he is not in pain. Are they not in pain? I thought they slowly deteriorate. Like for people who are royal-blooded Kanrian. I guess the sinners we've seen are not in pain. If you watch... Wait, this might be spoilers, but if you've watched Big Hero 6, you might want to mute for like 2 minutes. If you have not watched the movie, and if you are planning to watch the movie. But in Big Hero 6, I think someone played as a villain to try to save another person. In the end, they were able to save that person, but they were apprehended as well and punished. But honestly, if I was that person, I would think that's still worth it. I would not regret what I've done, even though I've put other people at risk and I've involved innocent people. Because he was able to save the person he was trying to save, it was worth it in the end, no matter the cost. So if I was him, I probably would not regret it, as bad as that sounds. And I feel like that case applies here, because in the end, you are willing to do anything and everything for that person that you're trying to protect. So that's the vibe I'm getting from this story right now. Let's see, well, the abyss, he is immortal as long as it's not destroyed. I thought they're still in pain during the process. I think the opposite personally. Well, like, what do you think? That it's... Which part do you think the opposite? That's the main question of Kamen Rider Ryuki. I don't know much about Kamen Rider. I only know, like, really basic things about Kamen Rider. No, I know even less than the basic things. Like, I know the name and I've seen the pictures, and that's about all I know about Kamen Rider. I'm sorry, this is like super off topic from what's going on in the game, but scary? What? Wait, why is that scary? I mean, I just think about like when I mean, I don't necessarily mean this is what I would do. It's more like if I was in their shoes. Not in their shoes, but if you look at it from their perspective and their feelings, to them it's probably worth it. Well, this today in the present is half controlled by the abyss. And it's using his obsession with wife. It does seem like it. It does seem like he's controlled. I think even if you really care about someone, you shouldn't harm the innocent just for them. I do agree. I don't think you should harm the innocent for them. But I think in their case, their priority is just saving them. I think... let's see. Should I say specifically in Big Hero 6 or in this one? In this one, we don't have the full details yet. For Big Hero 6, I'm a little sad about sharing spoilers in case people want to watch it. But Big Hero 6, it does make more sense to mention it. Maybe we should talk about Big Hero 6 then. Alright, so you might need a mute for longer than 2 minutes. Okay, because in Big Hero 6, a professor stole an invention from a student. And I think... Was it the student's brother that died in the process? Sorry, the main... Okay, Big Hero 6. Yeah, the main character's brother died in the process of the professor stealing the invention. The professor stole the invention so that he could bring back his daughter, which he lost in like a hyper void space. So, for that professor, he was... But the fact that he was willing to steal it and costed the brother's life meant that he was willing to do whatever it takes to get back his daughter. And in the end, he did get back his daughter, which is his goal. So I think it's messed up that the brother had to die for that. I don't think that's a good thing. I am not for that. But yeah, he was out there trying to murder the kids. Yeah, I do not think it was a good thing for him. But if you think about it, in his perspective, he accomplished his goal. He got what he wanted. So for him, it was worth it. Because I guess in this perspective, I was thinking about like, even if you try to punish him, it's not much of a punishment because he accomplished his goal. Because normally punishments are meant to be like, don't do this. I hope you regret doing this. You should like reflect and repent. But he accomplished his goal in a way that no matter what kind of punishment he got, it would still be worth it for him. So it's not that I think it's worth it and that I think you should do it. It's more of thinking in his perspective, it's probably worth it for him. And I imagine that's going to be the case with Vtuber here. Where for him, as long as he can get back his wife, everything will be worth it for him. I guess in this way, it's to them, the ends justify the means. Which I usually don't agree with. I think the means is very, very important. I do not think the ends justify the means at all whatsoever. This is not my personal opinion. It's just if you think about it in their perspective. Because yeah, if you try to punish the villain in Big Hero 6, it's not going to be a punishment no matter what happens. You're not going to make him regret his decision. He will always be happy with what he did. Yeah, the end does not justify the means. I do not believe the end justifies the means in any situation. I think the means, the method is very, very important. I put heavy emphasis on the means, actually. I do it too. If given the choice between saving the world or my loved one, I choose the latter. I think it's a tough one. I actually really like... I feel bad. Maybe people don't like talking about philosophy, but I really, really like the philosophy discussion. I think I might actually be for the first one. I don't know. I think in most cases, I'm for the first one, actually. It's a tough one, though, but it's also hard to say because I am also in a situation where I'm comfy and sitting in my room with warm blankets. I'm not stuck in that position where I'm forced to make that decision. I don't think the Abyss will allow it since the hunt for his wife is what made him resort to the Abyss. Well... Like, do you think the Abyss will harm her? My guess is the Lindis is trapped or merged with the Moon Marrow. Because when we stole the Moon Marrow, it did say, return my heart. So I wonder... Well, okay, based on what you're saying, it kind of sounds like if the Abyss has a chance, it will kill the wife? No. I guess since she is good bait, it'd be best to keep her alive and trapped, right? I wonder what the Abyss's objective is. And what if you save your loved one, but they hate you for your action? Would it still be worth it? It depends on the person, right? Because some people will say it's worth it. For me, I would not go for it. I would not do anything that... If I think they would not be proud of me for it, I would not do it. I think I would... I wonder if that's selfish, actually. I think either decisions can be considered selfish and selfless. Some people might say that they would want to remain the person that the loved one loved them for. But in a way, that could be considered selfish because it's based on their self-perception of you rather than saving them and how they are alive. But then it can also be selfish to stay the level without caring about what they think. I think for me, I definitely would prioritize their feelings. I would not do it if they are not proud of it, personally. He has the weakest link to the Abyss, I think. I think so. If she dies, he might go full cycle. I don't think the Abyss wants that. That is true. I don't think so. Sorry, I just love talking about like these type of topics. I'm so curious.
これが月の狩人の過去?
At this point, I don't think this part of the story is important to the lunar version of the story. It's more like some old lores. Oh wait, like this current part or next one? I really like the Kynrian parts. To me, like, I really enjoy the interludes where Dain appears. Not because I like Dain himself, but because I really like the lore that comes with him, that he brings. The Elegy story? I am really enjoying the Elegy story though. To me, it's like the highlight of this patch right now. And I've seen a lot about it on social media, but
ああなったのは時代の影響だろうけど、結局は怪物であることに変わりはない。人の記憶を覗いてると気分が悪くなる。
Ah, is she starting to like assimilate with his thoughts?
カーン・ルイヤの物語はまるでたくさんの人がついて
When the truth falls the wayside?
どの嘘も小さなものだ。
That's a good way to word it.
いくと巨大な嘘になる。そろそろ戻るとしよう。
Is she gonna be able to get back safely?
それがどうしたって言うんだい。滅びた文明には数えきれないほどの悲しみがついて回る。
Oh, let's see. The Elegy story, I enjoyed it too. Yeah, it's the you gotta understand the villain to beat the villain kind of thing, supposedly. But for us to get to know him better lore-wise, I think it does make sense though, because they want to find out how he is, why he is. I think that does matter. Maybe they can find a weakness. I think that's what they're mentioning.
戻ったよ。待ちかねたかい?
Oh, yeah, because they even mentioned, like, could his lover perhaps be alive? If she's pure-blooded, maybe we can find her and she can, like, weaken his, like, will? But if she's not pure-blood, that would mean she's a hilichurl, which probably does not retain her memory. Wait. Pure-blooded Kynrians are the ones that turn to Hilit... No, they don't turn to hilichurls. They retain their form, but they're mortal. It's half-blooded ones. People who are not pure-blooded become hilichurls. I was just thinking, what was his name? Cullibird? He's half-blooded, but he turned into a hilichurl, right? And Theradif is also half-blooded. But they both have the eyes of a Kynrian. But I guess it's because they're half-blooded. Bro's not even the villain? Is that a spoiler? Well, what happened after jumping into the gate? Wait, which gate? Oh, for when she fell into the gate? Or you mean when he went to the gate? Because I didn't catch the part where he fell into the gate. It looked more like he was trying to chase her, but I don't think he ever found her. But it seems like he's looking for Moon Mirror to find her. Oh, hello! Is that Goldish Bug? Welcome, welcome.
ねえフェル、気分はどうだ？大丈夫か？ボスは大ベテランだし、心配無用だって。
ああ、これといった問題はないよ。月の狩人の過去は私の思考を通じて見ていただろう。彼が言っていたように、あれは平凡な
He's just a regular nobody.
に過ぎない。
Was he really just a nobody? I thought he had a fairly high rank though. Yeah, Dolindus fell into that gate. Yeah, I think so. We don't know what happened to Dolindus after she fell into the gate. I'm just assuming that she like merged with the Moon Mirror or something. Oh, good night. Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
あの記憶から得られた情報は限られたものではあったが、確かに当時のカーン・ルイヤを垣間見ることができた。
Let's see, how are we going to use this against him?
私はレリルが平凡な人間だとは思わぬ。
Yeah, he doesn't seem fully like nobody. Nobody.
時代の波が押し寄せれば、誰であろうと平穏無事ではいられぬものだ。
Yeah, I'm sorry. I think most people don't like hearing topics on stream, but these are things that I really, really enjoy talking about. I don't know, it makes you really think about things, and I really enjoy it. But to be clear, like, when I said it's worth it, it's not what I think. Once again, it's not what I personally feel. It's more of like taking in his perspective. Like, how would he feel about it? That's my assumption, or my guess anyways. Not really. I mean, we only fought him animation, but not of our own characters, but just spawn mobs to fight us. Oh yeah, we don't fight him as our characters, but wouldn't he still be considered the villain, like, story-wise? Since the villain's like the antagonist, the person you're like in the story going against. We don't fight him in the gameplay, but he's still like the main villain here right now, right?
意味深な物言いだね。などくらいの人を見捨てるなってアンに忠告してるのかい？
そういう意図で言ったのではない。だがこの先も協力してほしい。そなたがいなければ今後の行動も危うくなる。
悪いけど強引に協力を頼まれても私は考えを変えるような人間じゃないよ。あと人に指図されるのもまっぴらごめんだね。
So if Solindis did not willingly jump into the portal, like, it's one thing to prepare the portal, but I wonder, did she also hear a voice? Probably not, right? If she did hear the voice, it would make sense why she decided to jump in the portal. Unless she was so stressed at the thought of possibly dying that her brain just jumped tracks. But if instead of jumping into the portal, if she had gone with him instead, he could have avoided being a sinner. They probably would have just ran away together, right? And this could have all been avoided.
ああ、でもさっきはよくやってくれたよ。この儀式では沈黙を貫く必要があったからね。
けどまだ謎が多いよな。姉さん、何か分かったことがあるんだろ？教えてくれよ。
まあ待ちなって。話すべきことはちゃんと教えるさ。まずは他の人と合流しよう。ヤフォだ。イエス
サー、お任せを。
はあ、動く気配すら見せないとは。
The first clause?
まさか契約書の第一条を忘れたのかい？
申し訳ないが、その第一条とは？
ボスが手を動かすのが面倒な時、
Annoying stuff?
決まりだ。ドアを開けたり、お茶を入れたりな。
そうであったか。
安心しな。うちの労働方針は実によくできてる。むしろヤホダが喜んでやりたがるからそうしたくらいだ。それにしてもほんと疲れたね。フリンズとファルト
Oh, that's probably gonna be exactly what they're doing, isn't it?
飲んでたらどうしてやろうか。人が汗水垂らして働いてる時にのんきに楽しんで
I mean, what can they do right now?
私は何より嫌いなんだ。まずいことになったね。
What happened? Oh, hello! Welcome, welcome.
このような時に邪魔をして申し訳ない。
Are we in Sumeru?
ことに巻き込まれてしまったようだ。
そのようだね。でも、あんたたちを置いていなくなるような真似はしないよ。私はそんな上司じゃないし。
Did the door teleport us elsewhere?
反するからね。
ネフェル？何か誤解しておるようだな。なぜ急に
What did you hear me say?
労働方針の話になるのだ。
Wait, what? Run to trouble?
待った。私はいつからここにいた？
今さっき急にドアの
You just appeared by the door? Oh, she hallucinating? Is this a side effect?
ボス、どうしたんだ？顔色が悪いけど。
誰かにはめられたようだね。私たちは意識層から離れてない。
Been tricked?
さっき部屋に戻ったのも幻覚だ。
Hallucined that whole scene back in the office?
幻覚？でも一体誰が？
この意識
Since when were we in the desert?
の盤面で構成されてる。すべての思考はコマの動きがもたらす結果に過ぎない。となると、誰かがゲームボックスに触れたってことだ。
つまり この場所はネフェルの支配下にあるということか。
そう思ってくれていいよ。これは私の専売特許だからね。
過去にも似たようなことはあった？
一度だけ。私が
The
初
first
めてボ
time.
ックスに触れた時に。
今の状況と当時を比べて共通点はあるだろうか。
強いて言えば、初めてこれに触れた時と同じように思考が大きく揺らいだことだろうか。
値にできることはあるか？
契約書の第一条にはっきり書いたはずだろ。あんたの出番は私が手を動かすのが面倒な時だ。
つまり今は面倒ってわけではないのだな。
I imagine this is something she actually has to do.
このボックスは私のものだし、このお宝をよく知るのも私だけ。道は私が探すしかない。
もし必要になったら値を好きに使ってくれよ。
そんな胸が痛むようなことできるわけないだろう。
The fact that her earrings have this glowing effect always distracts me.
胸が痛っ。
ああ、もしヤフォダに万が一のことがあったらどうする？
What's going on? Is Yahoda hallucinating now?
そっか。でも後で水を探してくるよ。たくさんあるに越したことないだろ。みんな適当な場所を見つけて座ろう。あまり体力を消耗しすぎない方がいい。今いるこの番は精神世界だけど、ここで感じる疲れは本物だからな。そういう疲れを侮るなよ。肉体の疲れと同じくらい恐ろしいんだ。
Yeah, like, was it hallucinatory mental attacks are really scary in this? Because even though it might not be real, apparently, I've seen like some fiction do it where like if your mind thinks it's real, it becomes real.
どうだい？こんなに優秀な従業員がいるなんて羨ましいだろう。
後日、ヤフォダさんに蒼月のこの雑務を手伝ってほしいんだ。
Is Yahoda hallucinating? I think Yahoda's hallucinating!
ラウマはその顔と同じで、頭の中もアマちゃんなようだね。さて、みんな、ここが踏ん張りどころ。
What's going on?
ついてきな。これまでと同じように、何があっても心を
No talking.
沈黙を保っとくれ。くれぐれも盤面の進行を妨げないこと、約束しよう。あんたたちのことは必ず脱出させるってね。
Now we're getting other random lore again. I mean, at least it like all connects and flows together well. So I'm perfectly okay with it. 'Cause I think this is where we get info on Nefer's like her secret, right? Oh, is this gonna be her own past? This is gonna reflect on her own past. Oh, I interrupted her. I walked a bit too fast.
待った、この人。
どこ行ってたんだ？シヌヘがずっと探してたぞ。何か。
Yeah, it seems like it's about Nefer now, right?
レテヌおじさん。
Oh, young.
へそくり隠してたでしょ。私見てたよ。
Did we get to see what she looks like? Probably not, huh?
おっと、見られてたか。
He's not that old looking.
見なかったことにしてくれ。な。
Talk to Apepi. Are you Apepi? I wonder if it's because she used the device for too long?
おう、ネフェル。最近シヌヘはどうしてる？
Is that like her, perhaps a father figure?
お願いしたいことがあるんだが。
機嫌を？アポピおじさん。
Ah, so it is her father.
お願いするの？
新しい歌を作ったのさ。次の祭典で披露しようと思ってるんだが、それには許可が必要だろ。
アポピおじさんの歌？聞きたい。でもレテヌおじさんに呼ばれてるんだった。
I love how they always try to put these angles that hide where the character's supposed to be.
時間ならたっぷりあるさ。そっちの用事が済んだらまた来るといい。向こうに石が積んであるだろ。そこに座って待ってるから。
わかった。
If I had a ton of people watching this as I explore, I too would prefer if they did not speak a word.
レテのおじさんから私のこと探してたって聞いたよ。
ああ、ネフェル。もっと早く来てくれたら父さんが持ち帰った戦利品を一緒に楽しめたんだがな。
戦利品？誰かと戦ったの？
砂嵐が収まったばかりだったからな。戦うのにはこれ以上ないタイミングだろ。前にも話したが、外に行ってたのは水源の問題を解決するためだ。つまり父さんが戦利品を持ち帰ったってことは、
井戸の問題が解決したんだね。
そうだ。
A new one.
水もたくさん汲んできた。これでしばらくは心配いらない。
砂嵐さえなければ井戸が崩れることもなかった、ね。
That must be so difficult.
そしたら
Constantly looking for new wells.
水を探しに行かなくて済んだのに。
ま、族長としてこういった問題を解決するのも俺の務めだ。これまでに聞かせてきた無数の物語を覚えてるか？俺たちのご先祖様は今よりもずっと豊かだった。もしあの長い戦争がなければ、誰もこんな狭くて苦しい土地で暮らしてなかっただろう。でももう大丈夫だ。数ヶ月前に教練の人たちと手を組んで連絡を取れるようにしたんだ。
Uh-oh, is this gonna end well?
活動する時には俺が援助することになった。
教令員の助っ人になるってこと？
助っ人というより特使ってやつだな。これは何も悪いことじゃないぞ。砂漠は長いこと隔離されてきた。外部とつながって利益を得るのが今は何よりも手っ取り早いんだ。
特使になると何かいいことがあるの？
もちろんだとも。例えば俺に月が回ってきて今後の暮らしがどんどん良くなる。いつかみんなを連れてもっといい場所で暮らせるはずさ。
Okay. Let's ditch your fodder. How do I get there? Is this like the layout of the current town, or is this like a new town's layout? I rarely go to Aru Village, so I'm not sure. This looks like a different town's layout, right? There's no Aru Village, there's only like 1-2 buildings. But Nefer's not that old, right? Uh-oh, they're fighting.
大事な井戸に手を出したんだ。逃げられると思うなよ。あの水は俺たちのもんだ。何も言わずあれだけの水を汲むなんて家臣様の許可でも取ったのか。
Is the water really limited in wells? I'm not too familiar with wells.
自称教令員の特使か。教令員の
人間に
会ったが、お前のやったことは一切感知してないって言ってたぞ。この嘘つきが。
Wait, was he a village chief?
ヤフォダが怯えてる。無理もない。血に染まったこの子は見た者の本能に恐怖を感じさせるからね。死体が転がってる。シャムシールに探検。どの傷口も砂漠の人間が使う武器によるもんだ。
Did Yahoda not gasp the whole Dedidu part? Maybe she just wasn't expecting it here? And maybe it's because she can probably tell that this is related to Nefer. I don't know if you can tell anyone's age in this game. That's true. I mean, like, she's not like 500 years old, right? Actually, I guess we don't know. I guess we'll find out in this. A handwritten note on the ground?
私はシムティ族の族長、シヌヘです。ハリル様、私のことは覚えているでしょうか?
Oh, so he's a different
あ
tribe.
なたと同僚を助け、流砂の危機から逃れるのをお手伝いしました。これが2度目の手紙になります。前回は返事が届きませんでしたが、
Oh no.
配達の途中で紛失
They're giving him a no as an answer.
お伝えしたいことがあります。先日の砂嵐で私たちの領地にある井戸が塞がれてしまったのです。生き延びるためにやむを得ず、イヤブ族とウヌ族の領地へと足を踏み入れ、水を探すことにしました。神に誓ってイヤブの井戸を傷つけてはいません。ただ 切羽詰まっていた私は
He stole
その
water.
井戸から大量の水を汲んで持ち帰ったのです。それを以前
Oops.
困ったことがあればこの住所に手紙を書くようにとおっしゃってくれましたよね。教令員がきっと力になってくれると。どうか正式に特使の身分を認めてください。そして人を派遣してこちらに何日か駐屯していただきたいのです。教令員の意向であることを示せれば、彼らの行動を抑えられるはずです。状況は一刻を争います。どうか一日も早いご支援を。
この手紙は結局出せなかったようだね。これを書いた本人は無残な死を遂げた。手紙は踏み荒らされ、とこ
So they were never able to send the letter.
シムティ族の生き残り、滑稽な嘘つき。たった一口の水欲しさに集落は滅びた。
Oh gosh. Well, it does make me wonder, why did they release a character like Nefer and Node Krai? I think so. Node Krai is like a bunch of people from all over the place stop by Node Krai. It's like a place that is not under any of the gods' rule. So I think they have like a ton of people from like different regions there, and so I think it's fine that Nefer is there. I just noticed she works as an info broker there. Technically, Dory is also there. But I guess Dory is also like a traveler. I think Nefer like kind of stations herself in Node Krai. But I think that's fine. I feel like she's really out of place. The way I see it is she's just... But I think she's fine. Personally, I think she's fine. If you just consider the fact that Node Krai is like a place where a bunch of people like from different nations gather, I guess the closest thing I could think of is like maybe I don't know how accurate this is in the rest of the world, so maybe I won't say. I think it makes more sense than like, oh, I didn't, for some reason I read that as a typo, so I just said Node Krai normally. I think Node Krai is fine. I'm not a fan of Nasha Town because I don't really like the mecha aesthetic, but I really like Hisi Island. Hello, Hadi, welcome. You're new to Twitch? Hope you enjoy it. I personally, right now I actually am dual streaming on 2 different platforms. Oh wait, is my OBS lagging? Why does that box look transparent? Anyways, wait. Is my OBS crashing? Oh, my OBS is crashing, that's why. Not Krai people were kind of homeless? I suppose so. I think some are homeless, but some probably go there, right? You typed it as a typo? So there was a typo. But that's really funny though. Alright, let's continue.
まともな酒を出してくれると思ったのだがね。
Oh, that's an academia person?
こちらはアール村で最も上質
Oh,
な
it's Aru Village. Oh, it's Uncle Apple. It's an academia member. They're always so...
君たちにやれる枠は一つだけだと教令員はそう言っている。私としてはその一枠で
Oh, this place Sitaria?
砂漠に有能な人材などいるわけがないだろ
う。said mid-cry? I didn't even realize until he said it. That was so funny.
どうか信じてください。とても才能のある子供を見つけたんです。神様のためにも。
Was it Nefer then?
どうか機会を与えて
I beg you take her away from this place?
このまま埋もれさせるにはあまりに惜しい子なんです。
見ない顔だが最近ここに来たのか。
先日この村に流れ着いた女の子です。
She showed up a few days ago.
賢いんですよ。
So she went to academia.
お願いします。
おい、どこから来たんだ。
その辺の砂の山。
他の家族は子供は全部で何人いる。
他には誰もいない。
誰もいない。
うん。
兄弟も両親もいないのか。
That is so dangerous.
交差と一緒に眠ってるのが兄弟だ。それ以外他の人はいない。
いいだろう。この申請書に名前を書け。
This sounds so risky. Why is that a good thing for you? That is so risky.
ネフェル？見た目からわからなかったが、砂漠の人間だったのか。
Is Nefer her real name? Some are probably criminals and something. I think they did mention that, right? Some probably are criminals. They're hiding in Krai. Oh, time for you to nap. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Have a good nap! Oh, now we're in academia. Yeah, get some good rest. Having a good night? Yeah, let's see. It's a better fate than being alone in the desert. Yeah, I would imagine. That is true. Even no matter how terrible a place academia might be, it's definitely better than being stuck by yourself in the desert.
ネフェルさん、お配りした今期の研究テーマはよく読み、それに関連する論文を書いてください。
あ、でも先生、2つ質問したいことがある。
何でしょう？
他の人の課題を見たんだけど、私にくれた
It's
課題
much
だと
easier.
簡単なようだ。もしかしてバカだと思ってるからそうしたのかい？
I'm surprised he gave her a custom problem sheet. It is pretty... In a way, it can be considered considerate. In a way, it can be considered rude.
そんなこと思っていませんよ。むしろ、
Oh, quite the opposite.
君は賢すぎる。
本当にバカなら、そもそもこの問題にも気づかず、先生に質問すらしない。そう。
Oops.
やはり鋭い指摘をしますね。この裏にある本当の理由も。
So was he doing that as a test?
とっくに見抜いてるのでしょう。
私が砂漠の人間だから。
Wait.
申し訳ない、ネベルさん。私としてはこんなことしたくなかったんですが、この話はやめましょう。もう一つの質問は？
外から教令員に手紙が届いた場合、どこで受け取ればいいか知りたいんだ。
家族からの手紙ですか。君の名前が書いてあるのなら手元に届くはずです。
Someone would hand it to you. Well, that's so nice. They hand you letters? There's no like mailbox where you have to pick it up yourself?
いや、家族からじゃないし、最近送られたものでもない。ただ、配達後に受け取られてない手紙がどこに行くのか気になってね。
そういう手紙は知恵の伝道の隅にある棚にまと
A
めてお
box
か
for
れます。
unclaimed mail for anyone to read?
そこに
That's really
大きな
risky,
箱
isn't
があっ
it?
て、未受領の手紙が全部入っています
Like,
ね。
imagine a mistress wrote a letter to someone of high ranking here, and they purposely chose to ignore it and not read it, and they did not properly dispose of it. Now it's in an open box for anyone to claim, and now they'll know that that person had a mistress.
何か探し物ならそちらに行ってみるといいでしょう。
そう。ありがとう。
いえ、お気になさらず。実は指導教員として君に何も教えられなかったことを申し訳なく思ってるんです。
そんなことないさ、先生。教令員のルールは分かってる。砂漠の人間は生徒じゃない。そして先生は自分の生徒にはよく指導をしている。
What is the point of picking up students from the desert if you're not going to teach them?
ずっと前から気づいてた。世界はいつだって成功者の方に傾き、
What is the point?
敗者には炎や刃が投げつけられることを。
ネフェルさん、そんな風に考えていたんですね。
ああ、でもそれだけじゃない。人はやっぱり成功者になるし
She's
かない。
incredibly resilient, though. Like, I can imagine her with Geo Vision. Oh, let's see. Desert Dweller. Are you gonna do another karaoke stream? I like the one you did. Ah, did you? Ah, that makes me really happy to hear. Actually, I'm not sure since I think the karaoke list program I was using before they updated the rules, so I'm not sure if I'm allowed to use theirs on stream anymore. So I'm not too sure. I have been thinking about it, but they play mind games. I guess you do it at your own risk. So yeah, it seems like he's not allowed. I don't get it. Why are they picking students from the desert but not willing to teach them? But they make a custom homework sheet for them where it's easier. Like, why don't you just make a separate program for desert dwellers that you pick up if you're not going to teach them at the same pace, and then teach them properly there if you think they need it? I do think it's better that, you know, you can just pick them up and teach them at the same pace. I've always been for that type of how do I explain it? Oh wait, this is a difficult topic to talk about without mentioning any specifics. But I don't like that they're looking down on desert dwellers because, you know, everyone can be as equally smart. They all have the same potential. Or like, regardless of your origins, everyone has can have high potential. So I don't think it's good to I don't like the whole distinction between the people who grew up in the forest and then hating on desert dwellers. I just don't get why they would pick someone up from the desert, treat them as if they're less, and then not teach them. What's the point? Maybe most didn't notice? Maybe it's Asar's doing? Possibly. I just don't understand. Are you just picking kids up to bully them? If you're not gonna teach them, why'd you invite them? Look for a box containing letters. What if I jump down? We're supposed to go to the house of Dana, right? I'm guessing that's the elevator down there. Can I actually go? Wait, I can... Am I actually... Wait. Sumeru? I'm pretty sure if I teleport, that would not be a good thing. Ah, that's right. I'm still in a domain because I have this exit button. So where's the house of Dana? Oh, maybe that is the bottom floor. Maybe I do jump in here. The fact that this door is open... Let's do it. No, I went the wrong way. Oh no! Okay. Let's go this way. Maybe they want someone to use eventually? Can't make them too smart, but make them in... Ah, I see. To pretend to do them a favor. Oh, I am in the house. Oh, it's right here. Oops. Sorry, I'm not too familiar with Sumeru.
誰も受け取らなかったか、配達ミスで放置された郵便物が入ってる。どれ？
Take a look at the letters inside the box. Oh, I just took the box. Okay. Ah, I see. Same style.
オルモス港の建築の老朽化に関する報告書。そこに駐屯してる30人団の責任者からの手紙みたいだ。開封もされずに放置されてるところを見ると、どうやら受け取り人は
It's terrible. Why there's so many letters that are ignored?
宛先は初めて見る名前だ。妙論派の有名な教授だろうか。
Yoink.
こっちは
Oh, that one's pretty.
賢者宛ての手紙だね。サティアワダライフによる症状の経過観察。どの手紙もなんだか論文みたいな件名だ。お香の導きのもと、私たちは森の中で次第に道を
Ah, yeah, so this is about the incense that we saw when we first entered Sumeru.
障壁を越え、巡り巡って唯一身を寄せられるところを求めていた。このような症状は臨床的にも香料中毒と見なされる。
Incense poisoning.
現在正論派は強烈な幻覚作用を持つ香料の使用を禁じているが、 まだ抜け漏れがあるようだ。例えば、私の隣人はお香を焚いた後、踊りながら大声で叫び散らかしている。とても有益な情報じゃないか。どうして誰も受け取らなかったんだろうね。裏に何か書いてある。注釈。差出人は毒キノコを服用した後にこの手紙を書いているので返送すべし。ただし、住所が無効のため返送できず。こっちの手。
This one's a really pretty one.
宛先が大賢者アザール。
Oh, Azar?
スメールの近年の教育政策に関する一意見。ここ数年、教令員は新たな政策のもと、わずかながら砂漠出身の学生を受け入れ、教育を。
It's always Azar, isn't it? It's always gonna be Azar.
しかし、わしの知る限りでは、学生は本当の意味で平等な教育機会を与えられていない。過度に簡単な課題を与えられ、指導もおざなり、さらにはアーカー社の権限も完全には解放されていない。教育こそが教令員の土台であり、知識はスメールを築く根幹だ。このような行為は教育の正しい理念を実践していると言えるだろうか。大賢者は確かに教令員全体の意思決定者である。だが、
Is that written by her professor?
と同じく、かつては一学生だったことを忘れてはならない。この問題にしっかり向き合ってもらいたい。わしを信頼して相談し、
Oh no, this is a letter that was ignored too.
助言にも耳を傾けることを願っている。素晴らしい手紙じゃないか。本人に届かなかったのは残念だけど、差出人は
Osiris.
賢者ジュライセン。砂漠の人間の苦しみを分かってくれる人がこんな場所にもいたんだね。ソロン派の賢者から大賢者に宛てた手紙もこうして捨てられる。
Oh no.
教令員もよくやるよ。まあいい。私が探してるものじゃない。
Is this the letter?
他のも見てみよ
I'm guessing the first letter got
う。砂
ignored.
漠からの手紙。届いてる保証はないけど、ここにないとなると一体どこに。物が多すぎる。どれだけの間放置されてるんだい。しかも
Yeah, is it a good idea to have unopened mail out for public access like this? Now everyone knows who's ignoring their mail. That's not a good look on them.
文献のすべてに目を通せる人なんているのかね。そんな暇なやつがいるとは。
I guess it's true that the students are probably too busy.
この手紙。
Oh. A plain letter. Least fancy envelope in the box, written in crude quality paper. And of course she'd be right at the bottom of the pile. Clearly, no one gave this letter so much a first glance, let alone a second. The handwriting on the envelope looks very familiar.
こんにちは、ハリルさん。私はシヌヘ、シムティ族の族長です。大石堺で危機に陥っていたあなた方を助けた人と言った方が分かりやすいでしょうか。あの時のことをまだ覚えていらっしゃいますか。私は皆さんを安全な場所に連れて行き、水と物資を提供しました。名前を教えていただくのは我が部族にとって極めて重要なことです。それもあって皆さんを友とみなしました。私たちシムティ族は長年堺を流浪しています。あなたは私の苦しさを分かってくださり、生計を立てられるようにと私を教令員の特使に任命すると約束してくださいました。
It's pretty rare to find people in the academia who care about the desert dwellers.
今、私は深刻な問題に直面しています。どうか力をお貸しいただけないでしょうか。先日、激しい砂嵐によって私たちの領地にある井戸が塞がれてしまったのです。生き延びるため、イヤブ族とウヌ族のところに向かいました。彼らはサムード族の末裔です。私たちは皆トゥライトゥーラの移民にあたり、花の女主人を信仰しています。
Lord of Flowers.
もともとは親密な関係にあった部族でした。
I don't know who the Talmudians are, but I do remember the Tela Tula.
そこにある井戸は今、イヤブの人々のものです。イヤブ族に援助を断られたため、やむを得ず無断で使用しました。以前、教令員にいながら 私の力になってくれるとおっしゃっていましたね。この件についてどうか私のもとへ人を手配していただけないでしょうか。どうしても助けが必要なのです。それと以前お話しした際に、教練員は今砂漠の人間を受け入れていると聞きました。その時私は
Never is her real
ネ
name.
フェルのことをお伝えしたと思います。砂漠は資源に乏しく、私ができることにも限界があります。ですのでお願いです。どうか娘を教練員に入学させてもらえないでしょうか。とても聡明な子で、きっと失望させません。
I wonder how many years it's been.
結局教練員のやつらはあんたのことなんか眼中になかった。約束ってのも単なる社交辞令で、死ぬへという人間を覚えてすらいないだろうね。それなのに月が回ってきただの、これからもっと良くなるだの、いつかもっといい場所に連れて行ってくれると言ってた。まるであんたが砂漠で一番偉大な族長であるかのように。あんたはどこまでも嘘つきだ。何もできやしなかった。誰があんたを信じるって言うんだい。結局、私だけだったじゃないか。あんたは最低な詐欺師だ。嘘もまともにつけやしない。私が代わりに最後までやってやる。
She's so full of conviction.
セピロス騎士団から手紙が届いたぞ。
Monster.
アルベドが戻ってきて雪山でオイラたちを待ってるそうだ。急いだ方が良さそうだな。
Wait. Solution of fate? Wait. Because daily reset came by. So duty quest is available again. But we're gonna be focusing on this. So I guess I am back in the overworld, right? My map is still on Lord Krai though. Oh no, I guess we're not in the overworld. Yes, I guess we're still in the instance. Especially since we're actually in Nefer's Pass. Yeah, we're still in the instance.
世話になったね。今日はあんたにお別れを言いに来た。
Wait, who's this?
ネフェル、その荷物どこに行くつもりですか？
退学した。故郷に用があって一旦帰ることにしたんだよ。
She's also a college dropout?
ですが、せっかく入学できたのに。
Is she not wearing a uniform?
そうだね。でももうどうでもいい。私には今すぐやらなきゃいけない、もっと大事なことがあるんだ。お香があるんだけど、持って帰るのは面倒だから。
Some incense?
あんたの机に置いてくよ。ん？お香が好きなんだろ？そうそう。さっき知恵の伝道で読んだ文献によると、お香にも幻覚を引き起こす作用があるらしい。使いすぎには気をつけなよ。
それってネフェルが故郷から持ってきたものですよね。とても貴重で手に入りにくいものだって言ってたのに。
Rare incense from her hometown?
ああ、確かそんなこと言ったね。あれは嘘さ。ちっとも貴重じゃない。私の実家の近くにでっかい遺跡があって、そこから香料の元がゴロゴロ出てくるんだ。金にもならないし、あんたにやるよ。
ネフェル。
じゃ、私はこれで。達者でね。
Are they genuine friends? That is really sweet though. Why is it zooming on to her?
故郷に帰っても私のことを忘れないでくださいね。
Oh, that's so sweet.
だって一番の友達でしょ。
ああ、忘れないよ。なんてね。あの香料、本当はかなり値が張るし、遺跡でもめったに取れない。
That's so sweet.
最後に言ったのも嘘。戻ったらやるべきことが山ほどある。誰かを覚えてられる余裕なんてどこにもない。
I guess that's her way of...
生きていられるかもわからないんだ。きっとすぐにあんたのことも忘れるだろうね。
Oh no! Ah, that hurts! Ah! Oh my gosh. Wow, we're really peeking into Nefer's backstory. I wonder if she does still remember her. This way? What? Wait, is this her home village or the village that attacked hers? Is she strong? Is she really strong at this point? Is she gonna X them?
教令員の特使のお出ましってことはよほどでっかい商売でも持ちかけてくれるんだろうな。
なぜ武器を構えてる？他の特使ではなく、私が来たことを喜ぶべきだろう。私はあんたたちイヤ部族のことをよく知ってるんだから。砂の世界は権力の交代がとても早い。かつての強大な都市国家も今や単なる砂地と化した。でもイヤ部族は違う。どんどん上に這い上がって繁栄の道を進んでる。
見る目があるな。
この井戸がまさに
This
その強さ
well.
の証明だろ。
Oh, they took over the other neighbors.
はずがいつの間にかあんたたちの手に渡っている。
俺たちを褒めるためだけにわざわざ来たんじゃないだろ
う。もちろんだ。最高にいい知らせを持ってきてやった。
Your ticket to freedom?
あんたたちが自由に暮らせるほどの莫大な富をもたらす情報だよ。教令員、陰論派の文献によると、イヤ部族の支配下にあるとされている水源の下には、考古学的価値の極めて高い遺跡が隠されている。ここに来るまでの道で確認してきたけど、地図からすると、あんたんとこの
50 million more excavation rates.
教令員はそこいら一帯の発掘権を5000万モラで買い取るつもりだ。
5000万？重要な遺跡という割にたったの5000万モラか？
Oh, he's being greedy.
図に乗るな。こっちが何も知らないと思うなよ。この井戸はあんたらが武力で強奪したものだろ。力を手に入れるや否や、ウヌ族を追い払って水源を奪った。
それがなんだ？
Isn't the Academia like a larger force in this tribe?
そう焦るな。確かに武力による占領は見栄えのいい行動じゃない。とはいえ、教令員も実効支配をしている方と取引するしかない。これがどういう意味かわかるかい？
それが事実ならいいんだがな。もし俺を騙すような真似をしたら、お前たちを見つけ出して全員首を切り落としてやる。
イヤ部の族長は目先のことしか考えてないんだね。
Yeah, the Academia is kind of scary to make an enemy out of, right?
この格好を見てみな。ウリンに行ったことはなくても、これが教令員特使の服だってことくらいわかるだろう。それも目に入らないっていうのかい？野蛮人のくせに何をそんなに憂慮してる？私は教令員から来た。嘘をつく必要がどこにある？
確かに教令員はスメールの権力の頂点だ。こんな嘘をつく必要はないな。いいだろ。そういうことなら発掘権を売ってやる。このような素晴らしい知らせを届けてくれた特使に感謝するよ。本当に素晴らしい知らせだ。宴でもてなしてやろう。ぜひ来てくれ。
ああ、酒は好きだよ。あんたたちも好きそうだね。
Is she gonna drug them?
この素晴らしい取引を祝して飲もうじゃないか。
Elated Thea drink the night away. Oh, when a new day dawns, it brings some shocking news.
族長、大変です。我々の井戸がウヌ族の奴らに奪われました。
なんだと？何をぼさっとしてる？早く奪い返してこい。
はっ。イヤブは素晴らしい武力を有している。ただ、
どうした？
昨日持ってきたばかりの情報がウヌ族に漏れるなんて、部族の中に内通者でもいるんじゃないのかい？
Oh my gosh!
それってまさか。
よく聞きな。教令員は実効支配をする側としか取引しない。井戸を取り返せなきゃ金はあんたのとこに入ってこないよ。
そんな、時様どうか時間をくれ。覗くなやつらめ、絶対許さねえ。井戸も金も俺たちのものだ。
ならいい知らせを待ってるよ。
Yeah, she's playing them like a fiddle.
俺が調べておく。時様は好きに待っててくれ。何か情報が入ったらすぐに知らせる。
健闘を祈るよ。
She's so good at this.
よくもここまで衝動的になれるもんだ。まあ、けしかける感覚は嫌いじゃないが。
徳司様、つまり教令員はイヤ部族よりも我々と取引
Yeah, I'm really liking that.
ああ、イヤブは荒々しく血気盛んすぎる。もともと荒っぽい奴らだったけど、今は教令員の各学派が
I just realized the design on the back.
干渉してくるんだ。
How interesting.
族長さん、もしあんたが教令員の立場ならどうしたい？
もちろん皆殺しにしたいところ。
その通り。教令員は邪魔者を好きにさせておきはしない。学術研究を妨害するイヤブのやつらにはかなり不満が溜まってるんだけどね。この件に関しては教令員が表立って出るわけにはいかない。そしてあんたは砂漠の人間だ。
ああ、砂漠には砂漠のルールがある。ウリンの人間が砂漠で剣を振るうのは。
So the desert tribe can freely attack each other, but if the forest dwellers did it, it'd start a bigger war?
その通り。出しゃばる勢力を抑える一番の方法はその敵の力になること。つまり長いことイヤ部族と犬猿の中であるウヌ族は我々教令員の仲間だ。さてニザール、資源を奪い合っていた時は利益欲しさにイヤ部族のやつらをこっちにけしかけてくれたね。だが今はあんたらがあいつらと対立してる。いいかい？教令員は砂漠を正当に支配する者と取引したい。私たちはあの井戸のあたりの発掘権が欲しい。
言いたいことは分かった。
しっかりやっておくれよ。金はちゃんと払うからね。
I wonder if will she have a way of taking care of both of them? Oh no.
こんなに簡単なことなんだよ。
Oh, continue exploring. Looks like it's this way. Oh, it's like really low underground. The crow. At least I assume it's a crow. Her eyes are wiggling. Oh, they took each other out.
見ろ。どんなに狂気じみた悪党も死ねば一様に赤い血を流す。あんたらと私たち、一体何が違うって言うんだい？こんな普通の奴らに私の故郷は滅ぼされたのか。笑えるな。やっと静かになった。境にはそもそもこんなに多くの人間なんていらなかったのかもな。死ぬへ父さん、 の時、あんたが今日の私みたいに残酷であれば、部族の人々を守れたかもしれない。父さんがやれなかったこと、私が全部やってやったよ。
ネフェル、すべて過ぎたことだ。
沈黙を保ってくれると約束したはずじゃないのかい？
そうだけどよ。
Problem solved.
ヤホダさん、
I think it worked out very nicely that both tribes end up knocking each other off. If one had dominantly won over the other, then she'd have to deal with the other one, since she does not have 50 million more to pay for excavation rights. You got this, Yahoda. It's your time to shine.
わかった。話題を変えてみる。いつになったらここから出られるんだ？
That is a change of topic, but for me that sounds a bit insensitive.
たくさん歩いて疲れちゃったぞ。ラウアも疲れたんじゃないか？
私も少々座って休みたいところだ。
もうすぐだ。この
A temple?
神殿があるはずだよ。
Ah, this is where we find out where she gets her this trick from. Is this situation about to reach a conclusion?
そうだね。
でもこの感じだとこの物語はあの神殿で終わりを迎えるのか？神殿で終わりっていうのはいかにも砂漠っぽいけど。
I've been to a similar place with a friend from the desert before.
砂漠の民にはそれぞれの運命がある。誰もがそう言う。あの頃の私は認めようとしなかったが、今思えば私も典型的な砂漠の人間さ。
神殿といえば、神殿の中には一体何が？
それは企業秘密だ。
ああ。
そなたの覗き見の能力はどうやらあの神殿から得ているようだな。
ほう。蒼月のこの聖女は他の神のことも知っているのかい？
スメールのことはさほど知らぬ。しかしネフェルは砂漠の出身。砂漠の人間の信仰といえばキングデシェレトと関係があるだろう。
And the seven pillars who serve him, they are major figures in the desert belief system too.
なんだかすごそうだな。
I have some friends with connections to this stuff, specifically the Hermanubis.
ヘルマヌビスの憑依対象といえば、スメール教令員の大マハマトラのセノだね。
おお、詳しいな。さすがボスだ。
セノを知ってるやつなんか大勢いるさ。
Oh, she knows about Zetos too.
へえ、セノってすごい人なのか？
確かにすごい人ではあるね。
You sure know your stuff.
基本中の基本だよ。褒められるような。
It kind of is, I would say. Plus, she was at the academia.
さて、やっとたどり着いたね。あそこが出口のはずだ。
She really got the best outcome where they both perfectly wiped each other out. Because if any was left alive, she would have to find a way to deal with them. So that's what I was wondering. Like, does she have a backup plan? I guess it just worked very nicely. Am I going the right way? I think so. I wasn't expecting that we'd get, like, 2 whole, like, character story quests in one go. Like, oh. Wow. That's pretty convenient. It's interesting how this tribe is all really underground. It's really interesting because Kaimia is also really underground, but... What is that up there? Wait, I can't get it to reappear. Oh, I'm stuck on this rock. Okay, let me walk out this way. I saw something... What is that? They don't look like clouds. Are they clouds? Oh, do these tribes, like, live underground? No, if they did, then Sandstorm... Maybe she would have dealt with the remaining herself? That's my guess. But, like, if there were a lot of people left, would she be able to handle it? Like, we know she's really strong now, but at that time when she... Because she came right out of the academia. Was she strong at that time? Oh, hello, Azumi. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Very conveniently finding a big ol' fancy temple. Just hidden in the sand with some light appearing from above. Unfortunately, because I did one of the events, I actually know what this is gonna be about.
さっきからあたいが全く理解できない、説明できない場面ばかりだ。例えばあそこの彫像、さも賢そうな感じでペラペラ紹介してやりたいところだけど、あたい本当に見たことないんだよ。
頭部が鳥の形をした心臓。
Looks like something out of King Drasha's mausoleum.
これはキング・デシェレトについていた七柱の一つ、時の王トートだ。伝説によるとワニの王と羊の王と共にキング・デシェレトの三神、いや三冠神と呼ばれていたそうだよ。近くで見てみるかい？
Oh, it's a... Ah! So cute! The hairpiece is just like Never's.
アシュルだったのか。
That's Ashura?
無事ということか。
物語が終われば世界が崩れて元の場所に
The
帰れ
world
るはず。
disintegrates?
そもそもここは私の記憶の世界だし、何も怖いことはないんだよ。
そうなのか。
ああ、もうすぐ終わりだ。
Why does it sound like something's about to go wrong? What? It was a trap. Except by Nediru? They did mention something might happen. Is Nefer okay? Ah!
ネフェル、お上がりして。
知りすぎた者は生きることを許されない。
あんたのことかい。
That must be a really powerful safety charm. Oh, it actually pushed her away too. Oh, is that dying? The navy blue color. It is dying! Where'd he come from? Oh my gosh, I can't believe he was able to attack her through that. Wow! Does she have to destroy it, or she's just trying to contain it? Oh! Oh gosh! He just stand there and watch. I'm guessing she immobilized him. That's my guess. Yeah, Columbia really has said this so many times.
ちょうどいいタイミングだったでしょ。
It's a good thing she got the insurance from Tori. Oh, you certainly did. Thank you.
怪我がなくてよかった。
That was so scary.
ダインっぽい力が見えたけど、お前も助けてくれたのか？
もちろんだ。彼女に潜入調査を依頼した時には、すでに中に奴が潜む可能性についても考慮していた。俺には貴様らの安全を守る義務がある。
それも騎士道精神ってやつかい？
さてな、収穫があったようだな。
ああ、あんたたちのおかげであいつを盤面に閉じ込
Oh,
め
he's trapped in the chess set.
本当か？ネフェルが何かしたのか？
実は神殿にたどり着く前から異変には気づいていたんだ。月の狩人、つまりかつてのレリルの破片への潜入調査に気づかれてしまってね。後をつけられたんだろうさ。
思考の世界の中でか？そんなことができるのかよ。
レリルはかつて国王直属のスパイだった。手がかりを探し、
He's a little too good, to be honest. It's so scary.
なるほどな。
あいつはゲームボックスに妨害工作をして、私の思考を読み取り、新しい
Wow, he built a new virtual chest inside of it.
だから私たちは直接外の世界に出られなかったの。
So he got his revenge by exposing her
そ
past.
のボックスは大したものだ。もしやキング・デシェレトと何らかの関係が。
私を買いかぶりすぎだ。進化だった時の王とちょっとばかし縁があっただけさ。あんたらも見ただろ。はるか昔、イヤ部族はシムティ族を皆殺しにした。
Some new information came.
私は教令院に入学
How
し、
did she come across? I guess that at that point, that's how she came across him.
ウヌ族とイヤ部族はどこにも存在しない5000万モラの土地をめぐって殺し合いをした。
Oh, the Iyab won.
部族の戦士の壊滅状態と引き換えに勝利。最後の祝賀会ではイヤ部族の族長が復讐しに来たウヌ族の死角によって首を切られたよ。私の目の前でね。その後イヤ部族の人々も散り散りになった。復讐を果たした私は故郷に戻った。神殿は相変わらず同じ場所に立っていて、砂漠で起きたどんなことにも微動だに
I'm
しないよ
surprised
うに見えたよ。
no one figured out the 50 million more was a fake. And that no one's gonna go for revenge on her.
神殿の前でとある猫に出会った。時の王トートに憑依されたその猫は私を神殿の奥の扉まで導いた。このボックスはまさに時の王が授けてくれたものだ。
The one at the mausoleum of King Deshret?
キング・デシェレトの霊廟にある神の5番と同じもので、神の解析の力を象徴してる。これらを通して私は秘密を除く力を手に入れた。だが時の王が力を与えてくれ
Wait, did
た
the
のは
Ibis King not speak with her directly?
人々に真相を追い求めさせるためってわけでもないらしい。
Or maybe he had like really vague cryptic speech?
神にも好き嫌いがあるものだ。しかし残念ながらそれを認めようとする神はほとんどいない。人が抱える秘密と同じようなものさ。歪んでいて自己中心的だって意味でね。
強大な力もその一つだ。運命も
They're all about like talking crap about powerful things.
偏愛の過程だと言える。
アビスのことを指して言ってるのならそうだね。
Because of this, picked all his homies but him.
みんなを呼んでくれ。今回得た情報を改めて伝えるよ。
Before long, the group is scattered in the office. Those busy to attend, I didn't get to read the rest. Ashu.
みんな集まってくれてありがとう。
Oh yeah, he just went for the kill on Neferbik for being nosy. Yeah, it seems like it. I do imagine people are uncomfortable people knowing their
今回の
past.
作戦ではかなりの成果が得られた。月の狩人レリル。彼はかつてカーン・ルイヤの国王の臣下だった。私が得た重要な情報は次の通りだ。
Oh, that's right. Thank you, Vidi. Hi, Jake. Thank you, thank you. I finished my tea. Now I'm just having hot water, but it's not hot anymore. Nefer narrates Rara's backstory to the group. As the Vinster King's behest, he gathered intelligence and assassinate descendants of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Unwilling to take down his beloved Solindus, who was secretly of Crimson Moon heritage, he then got dragged into court politics. Vedder-Folner's voice, which spoke to him of fate, was like a reflection of the moon. Though he could disturb the waters to gain some temporary relief, he was powerless to erase entirely. In contrast, River's own life was like the reflection of a broken moon. Once the stormy winds of fate blew across the water's surface, it was utterly destroyed. Tolindus smuggled away a piece of the moon before disappearing through the mysterious portal. It was passed down through the ages, finally falling into the hands of the knave. But what lies on the other side of that portal? Is it really a whole other world? Tolindus never had the chance to share what she found there, neither did Dereru, who followed her in.
なるほど。だからあれだけ月のことを気にしてたんだね。
確かに悲しい話だ。でもだからといって多くの出来事を正当化する言い訳にはならない。レリルの人生は辛かったんだろうが、結局彼はワイルドハントって災いと一緒に
Yeah, definitely does not excuse him. It's understandable, but definitely not excusable.
しかもその危険度は日に日に増している。放っておけばいずれテイワット大陸全体を巻き込むだろう。セピロス騎士団としてこれを放っておくわけにはいかない。
コロンビーナさん、一つお尋ねしても？レリルの記憶にあったという神秘に包まれた空間への扉を見たことはありますか？
Super spooky looking.
ないかな。
Oh really? Moon Gate. Ah, so maybe it is a different gate. It's not the one that we went through?
ラウマさん、何かご存知ですか？
蒼月のこの記録によると、月は秘密を隠しておるという。時には古の知識を、時には未知に通ずる扉を。私も月の扉の伝説は聞いたことがある。だが、実際に目にしたものはおらぬ。故に、その存在を断定することはできぬのだ。
It was very specifically with the not the frost moon. Frost moon is what Columbina has. The iridescent moon, right? It was the iridescent moon that the crimson moon's from?
月の神なら月の扉の先が分かったりしませんか？
The answer is probably gonna be no.
残念だけど、
At this
今はわ
stage.
からない。でも私は
Oh,
蒼月
really?
の力を持ってるし、力もかなり回復してきた。扉は答えてくれそう。
しかし、それはあくまで月神の力の一部なのでしょうか？
うん。月の神は月の扉を
A
開
path
け
to
る
the
資格を
moon.
持ってる。それこそが月の刑。でも、さっきネフェルも言ってたように、空間の扉を維持するには強い力が必要なの。まずは月の狩人に対抗できるだけの力を貯めないと。今はまだ扉の奥にある秘密を解き明かすことはできないかも。
ええ、確かに今は軽率に動けませんね。それとは別に、扉の向こうの世界について、
Let's see what he thinks of
大
it.
胆な仮説を思いついたんです。レリルとソリンディスは扉の向こうの世界に行くのに失敗したのかもしれません。だから月の狩人は無数に分散した破片という形で
Exists in the form of countless fragments. That's true. Does that mean we find fragments of Solindus?
アビスの力を有する月
Is that
の
why he's
狩人
looking for fragments?
極めて強大な力を持っている。そこらのものでは到底倒せないでしょう。しかし、彼の破片に引き寄せられたワイルド
What about that heart we purified? But he no longer cares for it now that it's purified.
月の狩人が何らかの力で引き裂かれ、無数のかけらに散らばったから
Physically torn to shreds. That sounds so painful, actually.
が発生したということかい？
理にかなってるな。確かにそう考えると、ワイルドハントがこれほど大量に発生しているのも理解できる。最初は完全な状態だったから、月の狩人の破片も元に戻ろうとしてるわけか。
もし月の狩人があれほどのアビスの力を持っていなければ、おそらく引き裂かれた瞬間に 死んでいただろうね。でも
What about the Lindis
力は
then?
呪いのように。
その通りだ。アビスの力は確かに呪いと言える。
命は呪いによって延長される。どんな形になろうとも存続し続ける。僕のアビスに対する認識とも一致するよ。この点については僕なりの考えがある。後でまた検証してみるよ。実験の進捗はともかく、まずは完璧な調査結果を持ってきてくれたネフェルさんに感謝しよ
う。どういたしまして。
Yeah, Nefer is like such an MVP here. Like if I'll just play the comment later. Since he probably find out now.
いや、ただレリルがどうしてこんな風になったのかと考えていたのだ。
Well, he knew that he loves his wife. I mean, the Lindis, right?
レリルとはかつて友人同士だったそうだな。あまり慰めにならぬやもしれぬが、気を落とさないでくれ。
ラウマの言う通り、月にも星にも目に見えるものには秘密や嘘が隠されてる。人生ってそれ以上に波乱に満ちたものでしょ。
誰かに慰められたのは久しぶりだな。感謝する。
みんな、会議はここまでとしよう。ネフェルには休息が必要だ。
She also almost died like 2 times.
ずいぶん気にかけてくれるんだね。
当たり前だ。
よし。じゃあそれぞれ休憩を取るとしよう。後でまた具体的な計画について話し合うぞ。
Oh, back at the hotel, you still Paimon for a while and discuss what lies ahead.
まあタイミングが悪かったな。邪魔しちまったが。
Oh, we never got to check the room that Dine got.
おっと、俺はここでいいぞ。
気にすんなよ。ただの宿だぜ。
俺も騎士の端くれだ。レディの部屋に入るのは悪い。
What does he say if you have either then? I'm so curious.
ネフェルは碑文の館に戻って休んでいる。出発前にいくつか伝えてくれたことがあるから、お前たちにも共有しておくべきだと思ってな。まず彼女は時の王から授かった力で月の狩人を一時的にボックスの中に閉じ込めたが、
That is true.
五大罪人
That
は
is true.
常識をはるかに超えた
I
力の
know.
持ち主だ。
What is it? King Dreshot did covet the power of the abyss, but that was after the Khaenri'ah catastrophe, right?
月の狩人は遅かれ早かれ枷を破って再び現れるだろう。その前に何とか手を取り合って対処法を考えなくちゃならない。
まあそんなに簡単にいくはずないよな。それでネフェルはなんて？
ああ、それがゲームボックスがどれだけ貴重なボックスなのかについて根節丁寧に説明されてな。
Yeah, wait, if he breaks out, will he be coming out of the chess set? Which is difficult because that chess set is valuable and precious. But by keeping it with her, she's putting herself in danger.
それを理由に何か要求されるのかと思ったが、そんなことはなかった。そんなすごいボックスでも、
Or you end up handing over more against your will?
まさにそこだ。そこで2点目だが、状況は緊迫している。ダインスレイブの立場は複雑だが、何としてもあいつの助けが必要だ。お前は彼と親しいんだろ？可能なら説得してほしいんだ。
I'll see what I can do, even though he's in the room right next to me.
ありがたい。あとな、アルベドとドゥリンと一緒にいくつかの計画を考えてみたんだ。仕上がったとまでは言い切れないが、まずはお前にだけでも伝えておこうと思ってな。みんなが元気を取り戻したら 一緒に詰めよ
Oh, please ask away.
オイラも気になってきたぞ。
う。計画はこうだ。
In a hushed voice, Varka lays out the current plan, which apparently he won't be sharing with me. It's a shocking plan, but nothing can phase the greatest traveler and trustiest travel guide in Taylor. It doesn't take you long to get behind it.
ただな、お前たちを仲間に加えるってのはどうも抵抗がある。お前はここの人間でも俺の部下でもない。お前には断る権利があるんだ。
In the same aspect, Varka, Durin, and Albedo are also not locals.
一緒に月の狩人を倒しに行くんだろ。どうして仲間に加えるなんて言い方するんだよ。
細かいことは気にするな。話を円滑に進めるための話術だ。
ファルカさん、ちょっと修正案があるんだけど。
聞かせてもらおう。
人員配置に調整の余地があると思う。
一理ある。だがそうなるとお前にはよりしっかりと準備をしてもらわないとな。先に言っておくが、お前を信頼してないわけじゃないぞ。ただお前が本心からそこまでしたいと思ってくれてるのかが気がかりなんだ。
深刻な問題だから私も力を尽くしたい。うまくいけば他のメンバーにとってのリスクもかなり軽減できる。
ジンが前に手紙で
Why does voice take so long to start?
真面目で少し変わったやつだと言っていた。人間は普通不利益を避けようとするものだが、危険な方に突っ走るのがお前のスタイルみたいだな。みんなはきっと感謝するだろうが、お前はセピロス騎士団の栄誉騎士だ。大団長としてお前には無事でいてほしいと思ってる。
ありがとう、ファルカさん。
お前の意見もちゃんと検討しよう。協力に感謝する。
Varka gives very knightly bow, says he'll see you at the hotel later. He has arranged for everyone to meet again and finalize the plan of action. Oh, I can actually press to continue. In an effort to lighten the mood, he booked out the hotel for this meeting, so you could all chat over a drink. Oh, cute. As the moon rises in the sky, you and Paimon leave your room, discussing whether Paimon has any other options other than fruit juice. Everyone is already there waiting for you. They're chatting and smiling. Clearly, the rest of them have done good. As well as the existing crew, some unexpected help has arrived. Still, you remain conscious of the fact that the future of Node Krai rests on what is decided tonight. So many lives are at stake. You may never meet most of them, but whether they know it or not, all of them are counting on you. Game of blood and sand. Yes. So is this Diane's room now? We'll just never see him in here, will we? Right. Oh, let's see. I think I forgot to respond to last things. Let's see. I want someone who can make me as dedicated as edited to filming this. Yeah, it's really hard to find someone like that, but I think it's like when you do find someone like that, it really makes your world. They become your world. Hello, potato. Welcome, welcome. Sorry for all the late responses. I usually reply after the dialogue. Or I guess after each segment, each story bit. Crimson Moon came after Iridescent. If I remember correctly, it's the Iridescent Moon not willing... She was scared of death, so she used the power of the abyss to piece herself together, which ended up causing her to suffer the whole time. I don't do push-ups. I mean, I do push-ups, but I'm not gonna do it on stream. I know those are fake redeems. That's a map.
行動開始前に最後にもう一つ質問がある。この計画は完璧と言えるが、
Designated area.
場所を離れないという保証はあるのか？
その点についてはアルベドが観察して情報収集をした上で月の狩人とワイルドハントの傾向を整理してくれた。まず最初の戦いから。月の狩人は一度も空間的な能力を使っていない。おそらくそのような力を持っていないはずだ。次に月の狩人は俺たちを見下している。俺たちを相手に逃げるとは考えづらい。
He is also very strong, so he has no reason to escape.
最も重要なのが月の狩人は常に憎しみを抱いているという点だ。月に対しても敵に対しても。
Why is he hating the moon for that? I understand wanting the moon mirror, but why does he hate the
月
moon?
の化身と彼の怒りを買った観察者がこのチームにいる以上、離れたり逃げたりするとは思えない。このプランで間違いない。
ワイルドハントと何度もやり合った僕から見ても納得の意見です。
うむ。では皆の意見を信じよう。
以上が今回の計画の全貌だ。アルベトとドゥリンが今それぞれの仕事を進めている。
計画を認証しました。スケジュールを作成しています。
オッケー。火力支援は愛のに任せて。全力で行くからね。
蒼月の子の方も問題ない。
Ah, frost moon sounds. That's right. That's what they're called.
他のみんなはよし。問題ないならこのプランで行こう。撤回するなら今だぞ。
撤回もありなのかよ。
Can you still back out?
誰しも後悔する時くらいあるだろ。たった一言で追い詰めるってのは理不尽だ。
It is very considerate that he keeps offering that, but I'm pretty sure no one's gonna back out at this point.
優しい組織だってのは聞いてたけどね。
そりゃディルックからか。
仕事場で本名は口にしないルールなんだ。私のビジネスパートナーのことはヨフクロウと呼んでくれ。
Ah, okay, so she does personally know Diluc, and that he's part of the network. I know he has what was it? When Diluc quit the Knights, he actually went undercover to Snezhnaya before.
この計画は絶対に必要なもの。
He doxed Diluc.
私たちも協力させてもらう。
きっと人手が多くてよかったと思うことになりますよ。それにしてもまさかドリーさんがいらっしゃる
Oh, I didn't even
とは
notice
思いま
her.
せんでした。
あららら、珍しい呼び方をしますのね。普通はみんなサングマハベ
Oh, the music.
呼ぶんですのよ。身分が高いやつは名前も高いって言うけど、だからか。フリーズさんの名前も長いそうですわね。あなたのフルネームは？
壁に耳ありですよ。ひとまず
What's his full name?
そうでしたわね。実は私もとある方からのお願いで来ておりますの。そうでもなければ結構なお値段のサービスですのよ。ドリーを動かせるやつ？一体誰なんだ？動かせるなんて。
The mom of a friend of yours? Alice!
取引先です。
Ah!
あなたたちのご友人のお母様ですの。よっ。あの方がくれたお宝ペンダント。
A great little trinket?
その女に
Ah!
されてしまいました。この機会に皆さんに歌詞を作っておかないと。などくらいで赤字。しまいますわ。
しかしそのペンダントは一体。
とある大魔女が作ってくれたお守りです。私のビジネスパートナーと言える方でして、私が災いに見舞われないようにと力を貯めておく容器をくださったんですの。やっとのことだ。
あ、クーバキ。
というのにレベルに全部使われて
She's crying. It did say never slave though.
今回は確かに私が悪かったよ。うっかりしてた。後でちゃんと弁償するから。
Yeah, JP Doris is so funny. I love the way she voice acts her character. She wants a chess set. Oh, she's being greedy. No way, no way, no. That's like the most important thing for like an intelligence gatherer.
そう言うと思ったよ。渡してもいいけど、月の狩人付きだよ。
それは
こいつは確かに役に立つが、この一件で跡形もなくなってしまう。
Oh, is it gonna explode? I guess he's gonna break the whole thing.
2日後に答え合わせをしよう。
はあ、そうなると
り赤字です。
そう決まったもんでもないさ。ここで成功したら新しいビジネスチャンスが見つかるかもしれないだろ。
With the action plan in place, everyone chats among themselves before I couldn't read the rest. I wanted to check in and see how the stage of preparations are going. Oh, let's see. Oh, I see something about a karaoke stream. I think someone was previously asking about like when my next one would be, but right now I don't have it in mind because I might need to find a new program for my karaoke list. Oh, checking out Dory's shop.
私たちに与えられた時間はたったの2日。サングマハベイ様が何の準備もなく戦いに挑むわけがないでしょう。
Oh wait, the pendant we brought was actually in this shape, isn't it?
よく覚えておくことね。誰もが欲しがるものというのは予約販売よりも現物の方が高い値段で売れますのよ。じゃじゃーん。こちら。
Oh, I thought she was pointing at her glasses. What is this?
おお、すごく綺麗だな。ドリーが作ったのか？
Oh, that's true. Dory was relevant in Sumeto's story, but she did have like just a little small portion. I know that you're so skilled with your hands.
もちろん外注品ですわ。
Is the supplier a character we know?
そういうことか。お前が増幅装置を持ってるって
カーベ
のが気になってたけど、カーベに外注してたんだな。
それはちょっと違いますわ。これは私が
A project between her and Dendro Arkin?
考えていたプロジェクトなのです。大魔女アリスさんはこう言っていましたわ。この世界は常に安全とは限らない。
I like the way she voices Alice.
災いに直面する日が来るかわからないと。それを送信様に伝えるとすぐに秘密裏にトップレベルの学者たちを集め、それに関連する技術の研究を始めてくださったのですわ。とにかくこれは
Pointing into her career, but it's okay.
依頼して作った装置ですな。カーベは妙の派でもトップクラスの人物ですから、こういうものを作るとなるとやはり欠かせませんわ。
Playable character perks.
でもこれを作るにあたって十数回も設計案を修正したみたいで、ついに時間がかかってましたわ。
But he does produce good work.
トラックが荷物を届けてくれたのですが、手紙が同封されていて、こんな重要な機器をどうして私に送るのか、一体どんな場面で使うのか、報告はしたのかなどと根掘り葉掘り聞かれましたわ。開発許可書も同封していましたのに。
The research permit?
ナヒーダもドリーに協力するって言ってたんだろ？多分ドリーがいつも
That's true. She's a little bit slimy.
まあそうですわね。実際の使用場面は見ない方がいいとしか答えられませんでしたわ。危険すぎますものね。
それにしてもカーベってこういうとこは本当に丁寧なんだな。自分の仕事は
Is
終わって
Kave
る
still
のに
in
使う
debt?
場面まで確認するなんて
He's housing a Leviathan because he's broke, right?
ルームメイトの代わりに訪ねたのかもしれませんわね。いつもそうですもの。私から見ればあのルームメイトがそんなことを気にしてるようには見えませんけど、とにかく手元に物があるというのは心強いものです。危険な状況に対しては大変重要なことですの。
Yeah, she is a business girl.
どうしたんです？
Which tends to be pretty slimy.
びっくりしたって言うべきか？ドリーの真面目なとこって初めて見た気がするぞ。
This is not the Lord Sakamabe we're used to.
私は自分の人生を毎日笑顔で過ごすと
Mora plays a big part in that.
確かにモラの匂いがたっぷりする代物ですけれど、それでも世の中には必ず返さなくてはならないものがありますのよ。 借金、人情、そしてハリスさんにはいろいろと手を貸してもらいましたし、
first investor she ever had.
様ですわ。出資者様にはサングマハベイは最高の商人だと思われていたいですもの。それに今後何が起こるかは誰にもわからないでしょ。私は送信様やスメールには十分な蓄えがあった方がいいと思いますわ。
So, back to the pendant. You never intended to ask for it back, did you?
ネフェルに借りを作っていすぎませんわ。私をそこらの善良な凡人のように言わないでくださいまし。そんなやり方は
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
必要最低限の良心だけを残し、自分のやりたい商売だけをやる。これこそがサングマハベイ様の商売の道なのです。
そういうことにしとくぞ。
Luckily, like, the pendant can recharge itself. That's actually really nice. It's not like a... You can only use it once at a time, but it has like a cooldown. You just need to charge it, which is actually really convenient. Assistance. Oh, it's one of these again. Oh, it's so cute. Look at the art. It's shooting in albedo. Ah, okay. What are they doing over here? Well, let's pick up some rocks.
Tabibito, Paimon, 来たんだね。
順調に進んでるか？
君たちも知ってると思うけど、この前僕とドゥリン
Oh, they did? They captured some?
力を合わせてそれから計画通り
Dissected and analyzed?
解剖と研究をしたけど、それも順調だった。
解剖？ワイルドハントのやつらって解剖できるのか？
それはワイルドハントと解剖の定義次第だね。
無害か
Harmless, lifeless?
と言った方がより正確かな。
Harmless and
ワイル
lifeless?
ドハント、興味深いよ。人格と言えるものは持っていないものの、ワイルドハントを紹介する媒介同士を組み合わせると、まるで魂のように機能する。先生は賢者フロプタチュールをかなり恨んでいるみたいだけど、極悪鬼スルトロッチには少し興味があるみたいだった。
Oh, were they just not interested in him at all?
それはレリルの身分が低いからではないと思う。今の月の狩人について先生がどう思うのか知りたいものだ。アビスの生物の狂気じみた性質、未知なる力によって引き裂かれた分裂形態。こんな状態になってまで生き延びられるなんて、自我の一部を犠牲に
A degree of individuality in exchange for continued existence.
ほほん。
ごめんごめん、興味がある分野でね。つい熱く語ってしまった。話を戻そう。僕たちの推測通り、
The corpse is contaminated, and the effects are irreversible.
すでに取り返しのつかないくらい
What about the heart we purified?
に汚染されている。もはや変異という言葉では表現しきれない。アビスの力と彼は一体となっていて、彼の存在自体がアビスの力の表れなんだ。現時点の僕たちではアビスを完全に消滅させることはできない。
Oh, that's so inconvenient.
月の狩人を完全に消滅させることもできないってことだよ。
そんな、本当に誰もあいつを倒せないのか？3つの月の力を取り戻した月神でもダメか？
コロンビーナさんの状況はあまり良くないね。世界が彼女の存在を許さない。
So she cannot achieve wholeness.
永遠に完璧な状態にはなれない。まるで創造主によって自分を拒絶する場所に捨てられてしまったみたいだ。自分を強く持って
Is that why she is trying to find a way to go back to the
かなり
moon?
の労力がいると思うよ。
絶望して当たり前だ。でも計画は止められない。2つ目のプランを始めよう。
Backup plan?
そうだ、これ に言われて持ってきたんだ。
It is so pretty.
届けてくれてありがとう。僕は後でドゥリンと一緒に出発するよ。
今回は近くで君たちを守ってあげられなくてごめん。くれぐれも気をつけて。
We will.
気をつけて。
Oh, he's the island with Llama and Varga. So cute. Ah, she's busy. Oh, what's that? Oh, the perky pert. Let's see. Ah, I typed. Ah, your art? Were you drawing? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. If you need to do any after stream, if you need to get some food or get some rest, feel free to. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you had a good stream though. Let's see. Oh, I climbed up the mat. It's touched by accident. Wait. I need to go on to focus mode. Okay. World quests. I don't know which world quests those are, but let's go ahead and switch into focus experience mode. Yeah, I'm currently doing Genshin's Act 4 quest, so it might be a little spoilers. Oh, wait. Everyone's here. What's going on?
Rama, 全員揃ったか？
蒼月のこの神道を託した。
The fate of my flock.
エーゲジス様？それはどういう？これから史上最大の危機を迎えること。
24 hours? I thought we had 2 days.
それは本来私たちが背負うべきことではない。しかし私は良い行いをすれば良い報いが受けられる世界を守りたい。故に私はナドクライのために戦う。こちらはモンド・セピロス騎士団の大団長、北風騎士のファルカだ。私がいない間は彼の指示に従ってくれ。
So right now they're enacting a plan that I have absolutely no idea what it's about. They didn't share the details. So I am confused. Why is Varga here but Llama's not going to be?
自己紹介か。まあ、ちょっとばかり実践経験はあるぞ。長所は誠実で努力家なところ。とにかくラウマから託されたからには全力でみんなを守ると誓おう。
Wait, that was so short. Dying in Colombina. Okay, let's see what they're chatting about. Are they at the statue? My first thought was that they're surrounding the big old hole in the middle, but probably makes more sense to be near the statue, right?
何か考え事？
貴様はコロンビーナだな。皆がそう呼んでいた。
そうだよ。なんだか変な感じだよね。君は生まれた時からダインスレイブって呼ばれてるの？
それを聞くからには貴様はそう簡単にその名前を手に入れたわけではないのだな。
その点に関しては君たちとは定義が少し違うみたいだから。
Yeah, because she technically doesn't have a true name. At least we don't know
名
it.
前と呼べるのかどうか確信が持てないの。みんながそう呼ぶから受け入れただけ。今までもそう。周りでおかしなことが起きても私は驚いたりしない。呼び方の背後にある由来、そこに込められた気持ち、前はあんまり気にしてなかった。考えが及んで
I
なかった。
guess especially with the way she grew up.
最初に会った時から貴様が普通の人間とは違うことはなんとなく感じ取っていた。
きっと君が長く生きてきていろんなものを見てきたからだろうね。ダインスレイブは暇な時にカーン・ルイヤのことを思い出したりする？
難しい質問だな。俺は過去の出来事を繰り返し見ていた。人々と戦っていることもあれば 地面に倒れているだけのこともあった。あまりにも時が経ちすぎて、もうあの時代の楽しかった記憶はほとんど思い
Oh,
出
that's right.
せない。
Didn't they mention, was it at the interlude from Notman that they start losing their memories? Was that right?
憎悪の感
Because it's been so
情
long?
は愛や好きという感情よりも長く続くってこと？
そんな理由で弁解するつもりはない。ただ、美しく幻想的なものをはっきりと手にすることができないんだ。
Oh.
レリルのことについてはとても感謝している。おかげで埋もれていた真相を知ることができた。
どういたしまして。君の友達だったんだよね。
It's so kind of her.
友達。あいつは俺を裏切ったし、俺もあいつの苦しみを本当には理解していなかった。その程度の関係性を。
I mean, he did find out the reason at the end, right? That it was for Solinda's?
一緒に戦う？
俺は
ためらってるんだね。君は彼の行動に対して前みたいな見方をすることはできない。
少し時間が欲しい。
うん。誰だって君の立場になれば困ると思う。そういえば最近より高いところから物事を捉えられるようになったの。昔は当たり前だと思っていたことも今は貴重に思える。
ファデュイを抜けたと聞いていたが、まだ
Ah, okay, that was my guess. The only thing that happened recently was that Sandrone and Arlecchino were still willing to help her.
うん。今までは執行官っていう地位ありきの助け合いだと思ってた。まして今や私は何者でもないし、指名手配までされてるのに、それでも彼女たちは手を貸してくれる。つまり
That's so sweet, though.
私の過去の認識は間違ってたの。
These two Arcan quests really show like the friendship between the a few of the harbingers.
友達だと思ってくれているのだな。
ほんの少し罪悪感があるの。ありがたみを知らなかったのが申し訳なくて。今罪悪感を抱える君も私と同じ気持ちでいるはず。だから君と話しておくのも悪くないと思ったの。ねえ、気づいてる？
Ah, she knows we're eavesdropping.
旅人とパイモンが盗み聞きしてる。
挨拶してやるか。
That's so cute.
こんにちは。
捕まっちゃったぞ。
Sorry, we were just concerned about you.
心配をかけて悪かった。レリル、いや、月の狩人に対処することについて真剣に考えておく。少し時間をくれ。
Yeah, it makes sense that he hesitates, but I imagine he'll still join us regardless. Especially since he's kind of like ready to lost a part of his individuality, like his conscious. He's kind of like completely mad now. But I guess he probably needs time to like absorb everything and think it over.
まずはみんなからの感謝を受け取って、その上で本当に協力してくれるかどうか考えておいて。
Oh wait, it's a whole bunch of them. And Varka's all alone now?
そろそろ時間だな。
Oh, it's showtime?
みんなと合流しようぜ。
Should I take that? No, I should not. That's bait. Let's see, who's standing over there? Ah, Flynn's!
Are? 早かったですね。
待たせたか？
いえ、少し考える時間が欲しかったので早く来たんです。
これからの戦いが心配なのか？
Has it been 2 days already?
むしろ今までの戦いを思い出して奮い立っています。ライトキーパーに呼び起こされるまでの長い間、僕は武器を手にしていませんでした。戦いとは
I had not touched a weapon in many years, but Isn't he using a spear?
しかし、ここ最近ワイルドハントとの戦いであることに気づきました。
Whoa, his flame is extra big.
僕、炎の揺らめきはまさに悪の根絶に対する僕の渇望の表れかもしれません。
それって別に悪いことじゃないだろ？
I agree.
本来なら長い眠りにつくべきフェイにとって喜ばしいことではないんですよ。でも今は良かったと思っています。あなたたちと一緒にこの仕事を成し遂げられることを嬉しく思います。
来たか。
ラウマさん。
よく休めたか？
ずっと気を張っている状態ではあるが、睡眠は十分取れた。安心してくれ。
Thanks for everything.
そうかしこまらないでくれ。
ネフェル、こっちだぞ。
Everyone's just slowly gathering one by one. The goods have been delivered, and the backup plan is underway.
アイノさんからことづてがあります。イネファさんは高度警戒モードに入り、主戦場以外のエリアを巡回しながら臨機応変に支援するとのことです。そしてアイノさんは最新の発明品を使って遠方から支援してくださいます。
いい判断だ。みんなお疲れ様。
Oh, the box.
ボックスの様子が変だぞ。
Has it been 2 days already?
いつでも戦闘できるように準備しといてくれ。
待っているより先手を打った方がいいでしょ
う。同感だ。パイモン、隠れてて。
おう。絶対気をつけるんだぞ。
わかった。
戦闘が始まったらみんな位置についてくれ。
Ah, I guess it has been 2 days. When is it 2 days? I was like, oh, is that the end of the Arkan quest?
準備はいいかい？
行きましょう。
Feels like us. Wait, I did reach the end of the Arkan quest, right? Or I haven't, right? Oh, he's popping out.
殺戮がしばらく続きそうだ
な。まだ勝負はついてないよ。
お前らなど月を撃ち落とす前の暇つぶしでしか。
A moment of sport. Oh. What's an image? Whoa, he's like very circly right here. Oh, Flynn's got cut off. A lot of hands. Oh. Ah, is he not a weekly boss? I know. Wait, I thought I used I know. Wait, is I know attacking on her own, or did I do that? Wait. Okay, I'm not. Oh, Hydro Traveler. Oh wait, I see. So I can either use Llama or Flynn's. Oh, is I know here just because we need a proper Hydro support? Flynn's is easier to use, but to be honest, I actually really enjoy Nefer's playstyle. Okay, let's just use. I really like Flynn though. 5. Oh. I put that out. Oh yeah. Ah, Nyankano. Hello Dante, welcome. Sorry for the super late response. I usually try to focus on the story during that. What is this? Am I just running around? Follow llamas and hunting to find your target. Where's your hint on? Oh, right here. Ah.
You can
use to attack. Use the Lightkeeper. Ah, to press T. Ah, oh, like that. Oh. Okay, as long as he's alive, his story with Solindus will not end. Wait. I missed. There we go. I gotta press 5. Ah, my fingers are so confused with this team layout. Oh. Is running Llama Flynn's an actual team thingy? Five. Let's shoot this out too. Well, lots of bloom cores actually. I just realized I don't have a healer, right? I guess technically Hydro Traveler can heal, right? Just a little bit. Oh. Oh, I thought I pressed burst. Oh, I'm trying to press 4. So is this not a weekly boss? He looks like he could be a weekly boss. Unless he is a weekly boss and I've been missing so many weeks of this. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he has another bar of HP? Oh, now I only have Nefer and Traveler? Why is that? Wait, where am I? Oh, we've been separated. Like outside the barrier? Oh, really? He doesn't... So he really has a grudge against Nefer for seeing his past. But why is Traveler here? Llama saw it too. Ah, I do no damage. Moonlight's blessing. Oh, whoa! Llama's voice is so glitchy. It's really dangerous that he can separate us like that. It's a good thing she has like at least one person with her. Never doesn't do much about Bloom. Her most important task. Keep stalling her? I don't do enough Hydro. Ah, what is this? Absorb Kuvaki to form a shield. Where do I get Kuvaki? Like this? Is there a time limit? Probably, right? Oh, I got a shield. Now what do I do? Can I stand still? Stay still? Oh, wait, did I use my burst? Maybe it disappeared. You never Traveler or Buff? I played the story in day 1 and they were unusable. Really? Wait, are they buff? Ah, is it this thing? This effect? Is my Traveler even level 90? I don't remember. Do I actually have to kill him using this team? I do no damage! I don't have enough Hydro! Honestly, I feel like I enjoy Nefer's playstyle, but I feel like my Nefer is a lot weaker than she should be. Ah, it's so hard to use Hydro Traveler. I wish Hydro Traveler was just a bit better. Almost there for my burst, which is barely any Hydro application. How am I healing? I'm not putting any effort into dodging, to be honest. Let's see, I think I saw one over here. Is there only one of these orbs at a time? I grabbed all 3, right? Q. Okay, so maybe I just need to stall? It did say in the story that I just need to stall. Borrow his own power of the abyss? Disappear.
最後まで耐え抜いてもらわなくちゃならない。奴がお前たちの排除に全神経を使うよう仕向けるんだ。
Oh, what's going on? Her eyes are bleeding.
いつまで耐えられるかな。俺の一撃で塵のように消える存在が。
その塵があんたの記憶に滑り込んだのさ。あともう少し。
Oh no.
切り札があるなら今のうちに出しておけ。楽しみたかったがもうなすすべもない。
Well, his weapon looks really cool, actually.
あんたの恐怖が手に取るようにわかる。もっと怒れ。全力を出せ。かつてひざまずいてしまった者への恐怖。愛する人に二度と会えないのではないかと考えてしまう恐怖。あんたは
Oh, that is a line to like really get him riled up.
そうか。ならお前らにもその恐怖を味わってもらう。
何を怖がってるの？
Sound of your own name?
自分自身と向き合うのが怖いんだろ。
So cute!
這いつくばって見届けろ。
Oh, it's really... Oh, it's so pretty! Is it absorbing the power? Wait, is that the moon? His hand has an eye. Rhine daughters? It's so pretty. Albedo. I mean, Durin. And Colombina?
月の狩人の力は計り知れない。唯一の対抗策は錬成人でその力を盗むことだ。
Into a usable form?
さらに全ての力をコロンビーナ
You can channel into Colombina? Is that safe for her?
一瞬でも彼に匹敵する力を持てれば勝機はある。
僕も力になれると思う。アビスの成分を外に最大限放出して、圧力の差が一定になると、
He also uses abyssal power.
元素力を抽出できる。
Oh gosh.
これから短い間だけど、炎元素の力を通じてみんなの精神と同調し、君にみんなの視覚と能力を届ける。見える。
Oh, that's right. This...
まさか黄金レインドットの関係者がいるとはな。
何の話かね。
Oh, that's so scary. Oh, whoa. She's really raining it on him. Oh. Well, there's your feet attack. Oh. Oh, she has a point, actually. Whoa. Was that the moon gate? He doesn't want to go in?
あの扉を維持するのにはかなりの力が必要なはずだ。
やってるのは私じゃないよ。
He can hold the gate open?
さらばだ、レリル。
Where did they send him? Wait, did they trap him into a different world? Is that not where Dolindus would be? Let's see, day one never didn't have that seed thing to do charge attack. Hydro Wouldn't you still have the seat as long as you apply Hydro? Because that Hydro Traveler is definitely not the best. Never worked really hard though. She really is like the MVP of the series. Like, Fontaine really like Navia, but Never is basically the equivalent here. Oh gosh, so she's actually blind? It's not too late? Wait, what is that? She holding a dagger? Oh, that's right, her blood. C2 llama.
緊急事態だったからね。こうでもしないと命はなかったさ。
だとしても、はあ、確かに賢明な判断だった。あれだけのことを成し遂げた代償が目だけというのは幸運だったのかもしれない。商売で言えば大儲けと言えよ。
だろ？
だが、その目が見えなくなるなど絶対に納得できぬ。人が大切なものを犠牲にするのを見るのはつらい。信仰も力も瞳の光も何も犠牲にしないでくれ。
That's so sweet.
ありがとうね。
今できることは尽くした。まだ目を開けてはならぬ。数日間はおとなしく休んでおれ。気をつけるべき点はヤホダさんに伝えておく。そなたはゆっくり静養するがよい。こたびの戦い、皆のおかげで
I want to see what happens though.
灘くらいの上空に垂れ込めていた暗雲はやっと晴れた。
月もきっと忘れないよ。お疲れ様。
Oh, we have a artwork. Yahoda shows up and gets Never home, and you, of course, have Paimon to escort you back. The sight of Never navigating the road with her eyes closed is a new one for you. She proceeds cautiously, but as her silhouette disappears in the distance, you know she seems almost smug.
ねえ、ちょっといい？
なんでしょう？
さっき、デュリンがみんなの力をつなげてくれたとき、
Oh.
みんなの感覚も共有してたの。ネフェルの目の痛みが私にも残ってるみたい。
Oh.
なんと、すぐに見せてくれ。
傷はないから大丈夫だとは思うけど、一応話しておいた方がいいかと思って。
Ah, it's kind of like when a kid tells their mom. That's so cute.
損傷は見当たらない。大丈夫だ。しかし、クータル自ら言ってくださるとは。驚いた。
It's so cute.
いろんなことが変わって、仲間に自分の気持ちを伝えることも学ばないとって思ったの。
仲間、嬉しい言葉だ。
You can't help but break into a smile at the word friends, as a warm and fuzzy feeling fills your chest. One by one, your fellow teammates reporting to inform you that everything is under control. At Llama's insistence, you lie down. You fought on the front line against River, and now you need rest. Ah. I heard the music died off. Another cutscene? Ah, no, it's back. Oh, no. Okay. Always waking up to the sight of bread.
具合はどうだ？痛いところは？ぐっすり眠れたか？
大丈夫だよ、パイモン。心配しないで。
ならよかった。お前、丸一日寝てたんだぞ。その
A whole day and night.
ベッドの横で見守るしかなくて、ご飯も一人で食べてたんだ。
一人でもちゃんと食べてた？
でも、お前と一緒に食べる方が断然美味しいぞ。お前が元気じゃないと味がしないし、 ぐっすり眠れないんだ。
改めてただいま。
あ、そうだ、アルベドが来てたぞ。ファルカたちが縮小会を用意してくれたから、目が覚めたら来いってさ。薬も持ってきてくれたけど。
You seem fit as a
大丈夫そう
fiddle.
だな。いけそうだったら行こうぜ。あまり待たせるのも悪いしな。
Alright. Oh, a lot of achievements. Alright. I'm going to take a quick pause of our break. I'll be back in about maybe 3 minutes. I will be back. I'm so sorry. I hope I didn't take too long. Okay. I saw... What was it? I saw something... No, when I was looking at the time of how long this quest takes, I saw some people post like, I finally can use the bathroom now, this took so long. And I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. But I can definitely see because, what is it? They said, oh, he's gonna break out of the box in 2 days. I was like, oh, that's usually how long it takes for... Well, I guess it's not for the new quest part. I guess I was mixing with the events, because usually when there's an event, it'll be like, oh, you can continue the next part of the event in 2 days. So I was like, oh, is this the part where this quest ends? But it just kept going. Thank you. Alright. I don't know how long this part is. I'm assuming I'm close to the end, though. Oh, it's story again. Oh, that's right, we're in the victory feast. Ah, there's no way I forgot already.
ならよかった。気になるところがあったら僕が見るからすぐに言ってくれ。
他にも必要なものがあったら教えて。
How many characters do we have use abyssal energy? I know Skirk uses abyssal energy, but I guess she's also not friendly with us. Because Durin's role here is that he uses abyssal energy, right?
ネフェルの目はどう？
ネフェルさんはあそこ。話しかけに行ったら？
Oh, Varka's standing over there. Oh, let's chat them. So cute. Is this the same? Wait, is this the same? It is the same.
ならよかった。
Okay. I was wondering if they had anything special to say. Does Dory have anything to say? Mostly recovered. Thanks. I'm touched that you asked.
水臭いですわ。私たちの関係でしょ。飲みたいものがあれば何でも頼んでくださいまし。
Wait, why is she being so generous?
お様がごちそうしますわ。本当か？おいらも頼んでいいか
？Does Paimon even drink?
恋人ほどではありませんが、パイモンもいろいろ大変だったでしょうから。ま、いいでしょう。やったぜ！ドリーにごちそうになるなんて夢みたいだぞ。しー、他の人に聞こえてしまいますでしょ。などくらいで商売するのはただでさえ大変だというのに。みんなの酒代を払わされる羽目になったら。
How is she making so big?
ごめん、気をつけるぞ。頼みますわよ。サングマハベ様が人におごることなんて。
That's true. I'm surprised she's even willing to buy drinks. I definitely would not have expected that. I do know, what was it? Buying drinks would probably be a good way of like building connections. Oh, let's talk to Varka. Yeah, she's so chaotic in the JP dub. It's so nice. That's kind of cute. That does happen a lot. You think of so many ways to say things to someone, but when they're finally there, you just kind of like bumble. That's so cute. We did the whole pose thing.
様になってるじゃないか。さすがは栄誉騎士だ。騎士団のみんなから聞いたぞ。お前が最初に訪れた国がモンドだったんだってな。嬉しい縁だ。セピロス騎士団と共に戦ってくれたこと、そして今回共にナドクライを守ってくれたこと、心から感謝する。
Don't mention it, Grandmaster.
そりゃ気にするさ。それに感謝の気持ちはきちんと伝えることが大事だと俺は思ってるんだ。
Saying never for last. Now she's being perfectly blocked out. Colombina's not here. Oh, wait, there's Dine. Let's talk to Dine.
具合はどうだ？
まだ目が覚めたばっかりなんだ。
I'm doing much better. Thanks for checking on me.
ならよかった。何事にも健康な肉体というのは不可欠だ。 体を大事にしてくれ。
I'm so grateful they decided to help us in the end.
そうそう土壇場でお前がじゃじゃーんって出てきて扉を開けてくれた時はびっくりしたぞ。
Wait, does Dyne use abyssal power? I
レリ
forgot.
ルは
I
か
think
つ
so,
て
right?
の友人だが、もはや排除すべき敵に変わり果てていた。奴とはいろいろあったが、これ以上ことが悪化するのを手をこまねいて見ているわけにはいかなかった。今回の戦いは避けては通れないものだった。貴様もよく戦ったな。
Thank you. I know that it was hard, but you get through this.
オイラたちでよかったらいつでも話を聞くぞ。
ああ、感謝する。
Is Columbina here? I don't imagine this to be the place where she's at, but... No, looks like we need to talk straight to Never. Why is she by herself? Are her eyes glowing?
旅人。
Oh, no, they're normal.
具合はどうだい？
Much better, thanks to a good rest. You're looking well too.
さすがは蒼月のこの英月氏。
Mostly
な
recovered.
かなかの腕前だ。
Oh.
2、3日で目が開けられるようになったよ。
でも目を酷使しちゃダメだって鹿姉に釘を刺されてるんだからな。
はいはい。
ヤフォダさん、すまないな。手を貸してくれぬか。
ああ、すぐ行く。ちょっと行ってくる。後で飲み物。
What does she have a llama with?
パイモンは甘いのが好きだったよな。
ありがとな。
Extra sweet. What's on your mind? Uh-oh.
ちょっとね。月の狩人は蛇に似てると思って。
More of a wolf in my mind.
そうかい？毒蛇は脅威を感じたら
Oh my
毒
gosh.
をまき散らすだろ。憎しみに駆られ復讐に走る人は毒蛇に似てると父がよく言ってた。
Didn't he go... But didn't she also go seeking out revenge? I guess he didn't like seeing people go down the path of vengeance.
そうかもね。あんたは寛容も知恵の一つだと思うかい？でも私に言わせれば憎しみだって人間の真っ当な感情さ。それさえ許されなかったら生きる支えを失った者はどうやって生きろと言うんだい？
When I look at your life, I see a lot of things you can depend on.
私のことを心配してくれてるならその必要はないよ。過去に未練なんかない。ただ父を詐欺師だと言ったのは間違いだったかもね。
Oh no.
教令員に見捨てられ人に陥れられるようなバカなんだから。いっそ父が詐欺師だったらよかったのに。時の王、いやトウトは立派な詐欺師だった。
He feels more like a father? Really?
じゃないだろう。口にこそしたことはないけどトウトの方もきっとそう思ってる。
Wait, does...
私に真実を覗く目と嘘をつく術を教えてくれたのはその証拠さ。
Oh, that's right. Since the cat... Was it... Athru? Is an avatar of Ibis King? Sadly, I've never heard Ibis King's voice. What's he actually like? Unfortunately, I have done the event, so I know what his voice is. So let's see what he's actually like.
キングデシェレトによって
Aru?
R に投
A
げ込ま
prison?
れたんだ。そして牢獄みたいなその場所を離れたければ3つの問題に正解しなければならないと告げられた。それで奴は猫の姿に化けて私のところに来たんだ。神のでも
interrupted him.
そう簡単に行くわけがないものさ。結局あの老いぼれは未だに閉じ込められたままだし私に与えたものも取り戻せないでいる。
Sounds like he was nice enough to you. You definitely sound like father and daughter.
どこからその結論に至ったんだい？時の王は閉じ込められた恐怖から解放されるために善行を通して私の行為を得ようとしただけさ。詐欺師はみんな恐怖を抱いてる。 レリルだって例外じゃなかっただろう。スパイとして生きてきたやつがいい結末を迎えようだなんて虫のいい話だと思うだろう。でも私にはわかるんだ。どんなに品種を買うような人間でも生きていたいって思いは変わらない。詐欺師の言う本心ほど信頼できるものはないと言うけど、あんたはどう思う？
I've never heard of that. I have to disagree.
そうかい？詐欺師にまで気を配るとは優しい子だね。でも詐欺師の心になんか一モラの価値もないんだよ。世界で最も利己的な人間なんだから。私がいい例だよ。
Liars aren't always for bad purposes, though, right?
絶対に人には言わない。横取りされたくないからね。
I have a feeling some people over there might have ever heard that. Wait, let's go back to live.
構うもんか。あいつら地獄耳なのさ。
Is that your way of saying you've warmed up to them now?
そうかい？
They're all over there eavesdropping. What it looks like is you're starting to see us as your friends.
過去を知られた以上、消すかうまく付き合うかどっちか
That's
だ
so
からね。
cute.
手に負えない相手なら平常心を装って監視下に置いた方がいい。情報を取り扱う商人の心得さ。ということで秘密は守ってくれよ。監視されてる立場としても友人としても。
Sure.
よろしくね。
あ、そういえばまだ解決してないことがあったぞ。
Wait, what is it?
結局例の謎の助っ人が
Oh, that's right, our mystery ally. Whoa, it just ends like that? Oh, it broke.
空耳か？
It broke. Are they there? Does it actually end there? Do we get more? I'm so curious. Oh, there's another continuation. That close colleague who stayed behind with you. What's he been up to recently?
知らないわよ。あいつと比べたらボスコ2号の方がよっぽど人間らしいわ。でも言われてみればしばらく見てないわね。
Close
もし
colleague?
かして
自ら姿を消してくれたのなら世のために大きな貢献をしたことになる。
Close colleague?
あいつに限ってそんなことは
Biggest gift he gave by disappearing?
このままおとなしくしていてくれるとは思えないな。奴の動向には注意しておいた方が良さそうだ。
Wait, was that the actual end? It was not the actual end. There's still a little bit left. It looks like there's still a little bit left. Okay, yeah, let's chat with Nefer again.
やあ、サングマハベ様。増幅装置、とても助かったよ。ありがとう。教令員が作ったものなのかい？
いやー、ご存知ではございませんが、わざわざそれを聞きに。
いや、お礼を言いに来たのさ。
ありがたいことですのに。そういう方が
Long-term supplier?
ビジネスをやるのは大好きですわ。今後ともよろしくお願いしますわね。
ドリーさんのような心優しい投資家にそう言ってもらえると光栄だ。
心優しい？何の話です？
ナドクライに来て早々土地を購入したそうじゃないか。砂漠にも土地を持っているとか。それから
Charitable?
ちょっと人の投資先を調べていい
何をそんなに慌てるんだい？まっとうな投資だろ？避難所を建てる予定のものもあったとか。
そんなことまで。
とても素晴らしいことじゃないか。人に知られたくないなんてあんたも変わってるね。その後建設計画は取り消されたそうだけどね。噂はちゃんと届いてるよ。避難所計画はスメールの人のためなんだろ？
動作空き地なんですもの。放置するより建物を建てて活用した方がよっぽどマシでしょ。災害なんていつ訪れるかわかりませんわ。
She's lost family to disaster.
二度と味わいたくありませんの。避難所は姉の夢でしたの。十分な食料や
Used to. Oh, so I'm guessing did Dory lose her all of her family as well? Because that's in past tense.
土地を買ったのも姉の願いを叶えるためでしたけれど、送信様と話し合ってもっと効率のいい方法を採用しましたの。
Oh, thank you for your follow, Apollo. Welcome, welcome. Oh, good morning.
技術を持った人には技術を、モラを持った人にはモラを。みんなで協力して備えるのが一
The
番
money
です。
bags provided tomorrow.
でもそれを知ってる人はどれぐらいいるんだい？みんなには
Ah, you know, she's actually speaking pretty normally right now.
としか思われないかもね。
何か問題でも？私はモラが大好きですの。それが恥ずかしいことだなんてこれっぽっちも思っていませんわ。
モラを稼ぎ続けることが夢なのかい？
分かっていませんわね。人の夢に投資することこそが
My dream is to invest in other people's dreams.
その人の夢が叶った暁にはちょっとばかしおこぼれをいただければそれで満足ですの。想像するだけで胸が躍りますわ。チリンチリンとモラの音が聞こえる。
ありがとう。
増幅装置のことですの。
ペンダントもね。
借りを返しただけですわ。あまり気になさらないでくださいまし。
あんたも家を離れてずいぶん経つんだろ？
ええ、もう家族の顔さえ思い出せない時がありますわ。
両
Ah,
親とお姉さんかい？
your mother, father, and sister?
ええ、姉はかなり前に亡くなりましたけど、もちろん忘れたくなんかありませんわ。でも記憶というのは商人よりもずる賢いですよね。時間が経てば役に立ちそうもないものから消されていくのです。
I wish she speaks normally more often. It's definitely... I think the way she voice acts is a lot of fun. But she takes a while to speak sometimes.
姉の悲しい記憶は得にならないと判断されたのか。
That's terrible
はっきり
though.
思い出せなくなってきました。
I don't never mention what about her friend. That she's going to forget about her friend. That's also...
それでも一番大切な思い出は消えないよ。
The beautiful memories are the ones that last
そう
longest.
ですわね。それだけが心の慰めですわ。
締めっぽい話はここまでにしよう。少なくとも昔より暮らしぶりはだいぶマシになった。
そうですわね。おかげさまで大きな家もありますし。
She's a big, beautiful house.
商売も大繁盛、大満足ですわ。あなたも前途有望ですわね。大金持ちになるのも時間の問題でしょう。
Yeah, never has been working overtime.
そうなるといいんだけどね。
Oh, I think that's it. I noticed my mouse is about to die. Let me switch mics real quick. Let's see, Ian, where's Dory's story? Dory's story is sad. I try to feel compassion for her, then I remember what she did to Kaveh, and that makes me a little angry. Ah, did she have a story quest? I feel like... I don't know, I don't remember her having a story quest, and I don't remember her in the list of story quests I had to do. Did we find out her story? I don't remember. Maybe it was previously mentioned, and I just completely forgot. What did she do to Kaveh? Was she the one that put Kaveh in death? If I remember correctly? Right. Mic switched. Let's chat the next group. Ah, now Varka's here. Maybe I should have talked to Yahoda and Mama.
もし具合が悪くなったらすぐに言ってくれよ。
大丈夫だよ、大団長。僕は別に大したことしてないし。
You sound so sad!
謙虚だな。
今回の戦いでドゥリンは大活躍だったよ。みんなも感謝してる。褒められた時は素直に受け入れるといい。それも礼儀の一つだ。
ならお手本と行こうか。アルベドの錬金術も見事だった。あっという間に完成させるなんてな。
ありがとう。でも僕一人じゃ無理だったよ。ドゥリンが力を貸してくれたから。
did he help with the alchemy?
おお、さすがだな。
It's cute how they're also turning into like a learning session for Dunin.
みんなの役に立てるように頑張ったよ。
ここにいたのか。
Oh, seriously, great work, everyone. You all outdid yourselves. Yeah, really, they all did such great work. Oh, we teleport next to him.
もう薬は必要なさそうだ。
Were we taking medicine? I thought we were sleeping through the whole way.
喉乾いてない？何か？
ここ数日でもう店で注文できるように
Is Dunin of age? Well, I think the best assumption is to assume pretty much everyone is of age in Genshin.
錬金術と比べたら全然難しくなかったよ。こうやって少しずつ覚えていけたらいいな。
Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
ドゥリンならきっと大丈夫だ。アルベドの兄弟なんだからな。でもお前たちの計画とやらは全然理解できなかったぞ。
仕方ないよ。錬金術を学んだことがない人がその原理やプロセスを理解するのは難しい。
簡単に言えば彼が以前空爆を盗んだのと同じように今回は僕たちが彼自身の力を盗んで利用したのさ。勝てっこない相手に遭遇した時一番有効な方法は戦いをやめることだ。力勝負をするんじゃなくコロンビーナさんが彼に匹敵する力を得るための手助けをした方が得策だと判断したんだよ。作戦の重要な鍵は2つ。
His modes of attack?
月の狩人の戦い方における癖と憎しみの対象を把握すること。
Why was he after Traveler though? It makes sense. Kind of that he was after Nefer, but why Traveler? Yahoo and Lama are also there.
戦いが及ぶ範囲からすると最後に選んだ場所が最も理想的だった。錬成陣を通してアビスの力を吸収し、さらにドゥリンの特殊加工によってコロンビーナさんが使える力に変換したんだ。そのおかげでコロンビーナさんがそれまでできなかったことができるようになった。
それにしてもダインスレイブさんが本当に手を貸してくれるとはな。彼が手を貸さないと文句は言わなかっただろうに。
Oh my gosh, what was that?
彼の決断に感謝してるよ。
What was that? Wait, what happened? I don't see anything. I don't see a notice. What was that? Thank you, Tenshek. Thank you for the follow. It doesn't show the name for who followed though. I guess. Oh, can you make it private? Maybe it is private. Thank you for the follow though. Unfortunately, I cannot say the name because it doesn't show on my list. Oh, also, I think I forgot to mention. Lord Capri-san and Theo, thank you for the subscription. That's from you. Theo. Oh, Theo from YouTube. I see. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. It always gives me a jump scare, like the Twitch alert sounds. I changed the alert sound so it's more like a melodic, softer one, but the original Twitch sounds always give me a jump scare. But thank you. Oh, sorry. Wait. You know, since I'm in the middle of a pause right now, I can probably read the message. Let's see. Dori. Poor sick sister, they didn't have the money to buy medicines. The sister passed away. So she would have so much money she would never suffer again. That does make sense. I see. Oh. Can't talk yeah, I do have a what is it, like a cooldown on YouTube right now? I've heard that YouTube has an interesting audience, so I figured, well, I think most people I see have like a cooldown on it. So I did have a small cooldown, but thank you for your support. Oh, sorry, I should probably continue the story now, but thank you. Okay, giving us history. He had every right to sit out, but we're extremely grateful for the decision he made. Confronting a former friend in battle, that can't have been easy. To be honest, he was... Even if he's a friend, he betrayed you. It was for his lover. But does destroying everyone here justify trying to be with his lover? I feel like throwing him into a moon gate was not a bad thing. Confronting a former friend, that can't have been easy.
でもきっと彼からすると迷うよりは辛くても決断した方が良かったんだろうね。
I think so too.
あ、苦痛に揺さぶられながらも進む道を選び、迷わず進む。彼はそういう人間だ。
Lately, I feel like I've been stuck in limbo so long. When it comes to two choices, sometimes if I make my choice too early, end up regretting it. And nowadays, I take like 3 days to make a decision and I still can't decide. And sometimes I still regret it.
とにかく今回の勝利はみんなのおかげだ。思う存分勝利を祝おう。
Oh, that's the two people. What's next? Let's see. Are you gonna pull for Colombina? Yeah, I plan on pulling for Colombina. I don't know how many rolls it's gonna take. I probably can't even go for any constellations either. Oh, Colombina's here.
いろいろ考えてみたけど
We should be friends.
君とアルレッキーノは
What if Sandron says no?
友達だから
Oh, wait.
いろいろ考えてみたけど君とアルレッキーノは友達だから
Oh, okay. So in English she said should be friends, but in Japanese she said because we're friends.
とても大事なことだと思ったから伝えに来たの。
これはまた新しいお話ね。あまりの感動でお茶も喉を通らないわ。話が済んだら出てってちょうだい。
私と友達になるのと、
so sad.
これまで通り同僚として過ごすのと、どっちがいい？
ちょっとコロンビーナ。私の我慢の限界を試してるの？これ以上しつこくしたら礼儀正しい言葉遣いのモジュールを止めるわよ。
礼儀正しく話すならデスマスをつけないと。
Wait, is she intentionally rage baiting or?
プロンニア、コロンビーナ様がお帰りになるわ。
またお茶会に誘ってくれる？
はあ？
きっと誘ってくれるよね。
so cute!
じゃあまたね。大好きなサンドローね。
That's so cute! Catching up with her friend? Hope I'm not interrupting.
前回はワイルドハント騒動でさっさと出てってくれたからよかったけど、これ以上邪魔すると容赦しないわよ。
ことが一段落したから様子を見に来ただけだぞ。
余計なお世話。私がその気になったら月の狩人になって
Giving how prepared she was.
触れさせないわよ。
とにかく元気にしてるならそれでいいんだ。ロボットも治ったみたいだし。
The most dangerous rage baiter. It seems like Sandrone is just so easily rage baited. I spy books and teacups on the table. Afternoon tea. So we are interrupting after all.
もういいわ。あなたたちの前にもお邪魔虫が来てたからお茶を飲む気分じゃなくなっちゃった。飲みたいならどうぞ。もったいないしね。
Are we just taking Colombina's drink or?
コースターがないか。このノートをコースター代わりに使って。
Notebook instead of a coaster?
いいのか？分厚いノートだね。
気にしないでいいわ。ただの下書きよ。時間を持て余した時に落書きしてるの。 おぼろげな過去のことだったり、遠い未来の想像だったりね。めちゃくちゃな今のことを歯を食いしばって記録することもあるけど、ま、新聞に載ってるパズルゲームをやるのと同じよ。未来を占うときはまるで白昼夢を見てるみたいだし、現在のことを記録するときは
so she likes the past.
やっぱり過去がいいわ。すでに決まった事実だから、あれこれ思い悩む必要がないもの。楽しいと思える記憶なんて機械工にまつわる記憶しかないけどね。
Artificer? Ah! You mean Guillotine. Okay. That's right, his name was Guillotine. Kind of like a guillotine.
他に誰がいるの？フォンテーヌのマシナリーはほとんど彼の発明でしょ？も
しかしてアラン・ギオタンと知り合いなのか？
少し交流があっただけ。
Friendly enough? So you actually met him? But he lived hundreds of years ago.
そう、彼と交流のあった普
The
通の
normal
人間は
person?
もう私しか残ってないでしょうね。彼が生きていた頃は時々おしゃべりをしたの。
Straight off his
そして死ぬ
manuscripts.
前に彼の趣向をすべて破棄するよう頼まれたわ。言われた通り趣向は全部破棄したわ。一通り目を通してからね。なんたって
She duplicated?
機械工アラン・ギオタンの知恵の結晶でしょ。そのまま消してしまうのはあまりにもったいなかったから。
このノートに書かれた計算式ってもしかして。
So what's the point of destroying it if you're just gonna replicate it?
パズルゲームみたいなものだって言ったでしょ。暇つぶしのための落書きでしかないわ。アランの方程式に比べたら
Epic
浅
poetry.
はかな謎解きみたいなものよ。でも謎解きも悪くないわ。少なくとも計算することで
She loses a few brain cells?
アランの話になったついでに彼の友人たちの運命について話してあげる。アラン・ギオタンにはルネとジェイコブっていう二人の親友
I do remember this. I did the world quest.
3人は
The exact same photo.
人で一緒に育った幼馴染だった。子供の時から3人は良きライバルで多少の友情も育まれた。それから解雇の感情の目もね。
Sense of nostalgia for the past.
子供時代はいずれ終わり、予言は現実になる。滅亡の日が訪れてしまえば二度と未来を迎えられなくなる。いつしか頭のおかしな人しか抱かないような世界を救うって夢が彼らの心に根を張ったわ。ルネとアランが愚鈍な凡人だったらその夢もただの老後の思い出話になったのかもしれない。でも残念ながら彼らは凡人じゃなかった。その夢
It grew into something that ate away at their souls.
すくすく育ってやがて先に心を完全に飲み込まれたのは
A spell. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lana.
彼は思い通り
Against Elaine's wishes. Experimenting on a mutual friend.
でもその行為をアランは受け入れられずルネの元を離れていった。きっとルネは友人への思いからそうしたのだとアランは信じたかったみたいだったけど、そう語る時の彼
Oh,
の口
you're
調から
suspicious about the
隠
motives.
しきれない会議が感じられたわ。その時すでに悪夢の
The seed that grown to
ル
nightmare?
ネの中で芽を出していたのかもしれない。
I remember this being a really nice world quest, but I don't remember the specific details anymore.
旧姓の夢に
Engulfed by dream salvation?
彼が夢見ていた運命の波は滅亡の日が訪れるよりも前に世界を飲み込もうとしていた。最終的にその波は引いていったけど、この前再び訪れたという噂を聞いたわ。ルネが旧姓の夢に再度挑もうとしているらしいってね。最終的に過去を取り戻そうとする狂った波は沈められたそうよ。
I feel like I should remember this, but I don't remember that many details.
あなたはルネのことどう思う？世界を救うためならどんな代償も厭わない。 人間離れした天才。
It's this type of question again.
でも同時に己の幻想のために周りの人の運命までめちゃくちゃにした罪深き一面もある。まあ、
Same
どちらで
difference?
も変わらないか。
I admire him. I don't admire him. I don't know. I feel like I don't know is probably the most proper answer in this case. I don't want to say I admire. I think there are aspects to admire and many more aspects to not admire. If I had to choose only one, I probably would have to say I don't admire him. But I don't remember the specifics. Oh, let's see. Wait, let me check. Yeah, so the guillotine was invented in France. Oh, gonna head out. Alright, have a good night, Scoring. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go. I don't know. A cop out.
心の中でははっきり答えが出てるんでしょ。
What about you? What's your take on Rene?
理想画のために現実画を捨てる極端者も妄想に支配される愚者も好きじゃないわ。ルネのような知者でさえ自分の心にとらわれ我を忘れてしまったんだから、一般人は言うまでもないでしょ。ルネの話はここまで。次は機械工アラン・ギオタンの話よ。ルネが巻き起こした
Her voice is so soft in this.
アラン・ギオタンは友人と家族を
Lost his friends and family?
念のために言っとくけど、友人と家族を失ったのはルネのせいじゃない。単なるアクシデントよ。それでも仕事を続けた彼の唯一の原動力は、まさに親友をアビスに落とした夢だった。親友のことで相当なショックを受けたんでしょうね。フォンテーヌを救うためにフォンテーヌ科学院を設立した後も、アランは人間の知恵を超えたものを全部切り捨てたわ。人の知恵だけでも手の届く方程式やマシナリーだけが彼を安堵させてくれた。しかしアランのあまりに膨大な知識は彼に息をつく暇さえ与えなかった。命の灯火が消えようとした時、やっと彼は現実を受け入れた。
A human being?
水仙十字結社の中にも人の姿で最後を迎える人が必要だってね。彼は方程式を書く手を止め、ある本を手にした。子供の頃に親しんでいた、長らく開いてなかった絵本をね。水仙十字院の院長が子供たちを寝かしつける時に施す魔法が絵本だったのだと。
What was it? Like I keep thinking Lycris, but I don't know if that's the correct name.
うつうつたる思いから解き放たれ、穏やかに眠りにつきたい。これが彼の
The webcast was really nice. I do remember it. Maybe Sandra needs someone to share what she knows.
そしてやっと水仙十字孤児院の遺跡
At the
の
former orphanage?
彼は安らかに眠ったわ。数年後、方向性の違いで科学院の研究員たちはバラバラになったけど、あのバカな連中がどうしようと、もうアランとは関係ないわ。はい、以上、世界を救う夢を追いかけた水仙十字院の2人の物語でした。旧世の幻想を追いかけた末に、水底に静かに沈んでいった一人と、命を燃やしながら先の見えない道を突き進んだ一人。時々思うのよね。何が彼らにそんなとてつもない夢を抱かせたのかしらって。どんな大木も一粒の種から育つでしょ。世界を救うって夢も自らを救いたいって小さな種から始まったのかもしれない。
The mission to say the world began with a simple desire to save themselves.
大切な友人や家族、未だ答えの見つからない命の意味、まだ成し遂げていない偉業、そのすべてが一瞬でかき消されるのを見たくないから。混沌とした世界に自分の居場所を見つけたいから。波や風に押し流されたくないから。だから自らを救うために 運命の潮流に足を踏み入れたのかもしれない。自分を救いたいなんて願いが世界を救う理由になるものかしら。
Is the desire to save oneself enough justification to try to save the world? To save the world because you want to save yourself. I mean, it's not like the most noble, but if you want to save the world just because you save yourself, it's still within the category, right? Like, because you are part of the world. I think it's a bit... I think it's fair to say you want to save the world because you want to save yourself. But saving yourself definitely does not equate saving the world. Should I just go with I don't know? Just give all the lazy answers. She called me out for copying out, though. Otherwise, I probably would have said I don't admire him. Let's see, do you think saving yourself is enough justification to try to save the world? I don't think it's bad to, right? I guess in this case, it's more like the effect is that even though you're only saving yourself, it helps others. It's easier, as they say, it's easier to trust someone who acts on self-interest. That is true. It is easier to trust someone who acts on self-interest. Let's just go with I don't know.
それも一つの答えね。今の素直な気持ちだもの。彼にも同じことを聞いたの。答えは至ってシンプルだったわ。十分な理由だよ。それだけ言って。
Maybe it's a bit boring if I keep saying I don't know.
いつものようにね。はい、ティータイムは終わり。物語をかき集めるために
Arlecchino told her stories? A sack of gifts.
ハウスオブハウスに行くときは手土産を用意しなくちゃ。私はプロンニアの修理に戻るわ。ここにいてもらっても構わないけど、邪魔はしないでちょうだい。プロンニア、スリープモードは終わりよ。セルフチェックを始めなさい。
At least you're being honest? Wait. Honest as in like... Sorry, it's getting at that time of the day. Honest by saying I don't know, or... saying I don't know. Well, it's not necessarily that. I would not say that's the honest answer. I would say if I actually sat down and thought about it, I would be able to come up with an answer. It's just that it is 3 a.m. for me, and I have to touch grass tomorrow. But I want to finish this all in one go. Okay, we're done. We are now on Act 5. That means we're done. We are done. But I think my answers, if I actually thought about it, I was leaning towards that I do not admire him. And that... What was it again? That it's enough. It's reasonable enough. Because it is fair, because you are part of the world. So if you want to save yourself, I don't think there's anything wrong with saving the world. I suppose it's more like, if the outcome is good, I think it's okay. If she said something about like... What's a good example? No, she said something like, if you, I don't know, if you hate yourself so it makes you want to destroy the world, that one I would say no, that's unreasonable. But maybe the fact that it's not anything that harms anyone, that I think it's okay, it actually benefits others. Admire what again? I think there was something about, what was it, like burning your life away? At like a dream? It had something to do with one of the kids. I forgot. It's that time of day. Oh. Alright, let's do some dailies. while doing some quick chat. So that was Act 4. I can't believe I actually got through it. I almost did not stream Act 4 today because I was like, I don't know how long it'll be. It seems to take people around 3 to 6 hours. There were so many times where I thought like, oh, is this the end of the quest? But no, it just kept going. But yeah, I didn't know if I could go for that long, so I almost didn't even stream it. But I'm happy I did. I am almost done with the catch up. Good job finishing the quest. Thank you. I am now 2 story quests behind, and I will not make it in time for the new update. So I'm still behind, but I'm glad I'm actually getting some catch up done. It's always a satisfying feeling being a bit productive. Oh, that's right. I forgot to mention it when I wait, did I claim I did? I also need to finish Dingy Onslaught. I don't know if I'll be doing that on stream or off stream, since all I have to do is just spam. I need to learn how to do Veressa, and honestly, I have not had a chance to learn Veressa at all. So I'm just gonna keep spamming the same thing and messing up. You're in the current story patch? Congrats on finishing quest. Thank you. Yeah, I am on the current story patch, but there's about like 2-3 days until it ends. Unfortunately, the next few days I will be touching grass, so I will not be able to stream anything long. So I think tomorrow I will probably do Dunin story quest, and I think it's the last part for Dunin. So I think at least I can finish that. Oh wait, does this not? Oh, am I gonna make it? I should be able to make it. Yeah, I made it. Yes, I think tomorrow / today I will be finishing Dunin story quest. I think I'm on the last one. The day after. I don't know what I'll be doing the day after yet. But I've been focusing all on story these few days, so... Is there anything else to catch up on? There's still... Imaginarium Theater. I might want the Primo Gems for Columbina. Usually I try to like squeeze all the combat into like one thing. Wait. What is the best for set? Was it half month? Is the best for setting soon? Let me double check. 4 days. Maybe I'll do Imaginarium Theater and Abyss same day. That being said, Abyss does take like a hot moment. Like, how long would I say a theater usually takes? Maybe about an hour? I honestly could dedicate theater to its own stream. So I could try to squeeze that on Monday. I was also thinking of squeezing in Wuwa's story. I have about 2 chapters until I can enter Rina Sita in Wuwa. I wanted to rush it in because I wanted to pull for Chiakona. I managed to actually pull Chiakona right before starting stream. That was nice. Now I no longer feel rushed. I still do want to get some progress on it though, so I can unlock Rina Sita. Because right now I can't level any of my current characters. They all need materials from Rina Sita, which I cannot access. Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy. I believe... Was it? Because Phoebe needs a Dazzle character? So I was thinking of running with Rover? Arrow Rover? Spectral Rover. But I heard that Chiakona can also work. And Chiakona does seem really nice. I do really like what's her name? The elf, the big elf lady that has a mini form and a big claymore. Karthia. Yeah, Karthia. I do actually really like Karthia's playstyle. I think she's on banner right now, but I don't think I'll be able to get her. I end up going for Chiakona instead. I think another character I do want to go for is probably Yuno. I didn't actually read what this person wanted. I'm just gonna feed her whatever I have extras of. That's what I kind of do. Yeah, so I am glad I got Chiakona. I think another thing I've been saving for is a weapon. Oh, let's see. This is cheapest. You can take this. I'm pretty sure this is not what you want. As long as she enjoys the food. Hope you have a nice weekend. Thank you. Oh, that's right. It's almost the end of the weekend, right? I'm actually so surprised by how busy I was this week. This is supposed to be like my free week, which is why I was able to do story. I did actually get a lot of story done. Like three? I got act 2, 3, and 4. That's 3 Genshin acts on the row. I would say that's a lot. Wait, why did I teleport here? I was deceived by the daily commission complete or rewards button. Oh, you know what? Hello there. So far. What are we up to right now? Right now I'm just doing my dailies while chatting about like recent things. And also, I was supposed to chat about the story, but I got sidetracked. But yeah, I'm just chatting about a few things off topic for a little bit before ending. I probably will be ending because we finished all the story. Oh, wait, I'm not paying attention. It is also it's pretty evident as well on my the clocks on the stream right here. But it is really late. It is so late. I am reaching a point where I cannot. Oh, Dunyan's dead. Let's give him an egg. I am reaching a point where my brain stops working. So I do have to start preparing for bed shortly afterwards. That's a lot. I go dinner. Alright, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good dinner. I'm surprised you're still going. Yeah, I did finish the Arcane Quest. I actually just finished the Arcane Quest. So it seems like it took me about 6 hours. You never do dailies? I always do dailies because I want the Primo Gems. Progress well. Thank you. Wait, let's see. Let's turn in dailies. You have a good night. Come on. Remember to untreatment hydrate if you need. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Luckily, I don't actually shrimp. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm almost actually done with my water. It's actually kind of cold now. If I ever look like I'm freezing, that's just me drinking water. You just craft your resins? I try to always do my dailies when I can. I try to save my encounter points. Usually I won't ever run low on them, but I think there was one period of time where I actually ran low on encounter points. So I try to be careful now. I know there's also achievements that are locked behind dailies. I don't achievement farm anymore, but I figure it's still nice to get down. Dream of strawberry cake and mini mochi crepes. That sounds pretty yummy. I'm so tempted to get ice cream today. Right, I think that's all the dailies for now. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and move over to the chatting screen now. Woo! We got a lot done in Genshin. Alright, let's go ahead and skip over here. I got a lot done. I'm happy about that. That took about like 6 hours. That was really long. That was like the maximum amount of time I expected it was taking. Maybe it's because I also had to like. Usually, if it's me personally, I do read a lot faster than what I do on stream. Since I don't know how everyone's reading speed is, I kind of just let them finish speaking their voice lines and then I'll click the next button. So I wonder if that's why it took a lot longer. You have over 1,000 counter points? Is it possible to have over 1,000 since the last reset? Probably at this point it is possible. Bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good sleep. Yeah, you too. Get some rest if you need. I'm probably gonna knock out pretty hard, but I have to wake up soon. Not soon. I'll still get like maybe like 5 to 6 hours, which honestly is a lot less than I would want, but it's okay. It'll be enough to function, or at least to the point where no one will notice anything's wrong. I'm so excited to go to bed right now. Yeah, I think tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be a morning or late stream, but yeah, I'm thinking of doing duty and story quests. I don't know what else to do though, because duty and story quest is only about like an hour and a half. I think should be true for the last part. I think I mentioned I could do theater. I don't know if I want to squeeze theater in the same day. I could just explore, That's right. I've been saving my exploration. Oh wait, I don't have... I think I need Progress in Solanic Chronicles, right? I've been behind on exploration because I wanted to do the story first before I explore. Since technically I am up to date with the story as the world came out, I think I can probably start doing random story quests now. And like... I don't know about world quests. World quests, I think my dilemma is that they're not voiced, so I have to voice them. You can do short stream and get more sleep? I guess it depends on how early or late I stream. I do have a lot of work that I do have to get done. Issue is, those are a lot of work I like to do before my stream. Because, I don't know, once I start stream, it's really hard for me to press stop. But I also don't want to stream too late because then I get sleepy. Dilemma. Are you a shower bath before bed or wake up in the morning person? I used to be nighttime. Because I think it makes more sense to be clean before you go to bed. I did have a period where I do prefer to do it in the morning. Because for me... It's similar to how I'm really bad at pressing the stop streaming button, but like once I'm doing something, I don't really like to stop. So I don't really like having to stop whatever I'm doing just to go like take a shower. So usually I like to do it before I start anything. So like perhaps like when I get home, I guess when I get home makes the most sense. Because you would, you know, if you're going outside, you're like, I don't know, the wind is maybe not the cleanest and it's like rubbing dirt all over your face. So it's best to like take a shower and then get to your desk so you're all clean at your bed and desk. But sometimes I'm in a rush to check like what's going on and like to check any updates. So nowadays I try to actually do my shower in the morning if I can. But I think if I did not have this issue, I'd probably keep it to nighttime though. I like to keep my bed clean. Or at least... Because I still have to like, you know, wash. You still have to wash your bed sheets very often. But it still feels nice. Going to bed, to a clean bed. That's like a really, really nice feeling. I wonder if it's obvious, but my eyes are closing. Okay. Let's see. Normally, I'd probably chat for longer. I do actually want to chat about like the story, but I don't think my brain is working right now. I do really like the story. We had so much information. We got Ready's story with Zelindis. Then we also got Nefer's story. And then we got the whole part where we beat Nefer. I really want to see like what happens to him after like Beyond the Gate. Will he ever meet Zelindis? Well, like... Is it about like... If Ready's body is like torn apart, how about Zelindis' body? Is she still alive? Is she gone? Because... Was it... Werder Forner specifically said that as long as you're alive, your story of Zelindis will not end, which implies Zelindis is probably still alive, right? You can always chat about the story after before doing question or something. That is possible. I just feel bad about like splitting into a different VOD. Because for like VOD viewing experience, it's kind of like, let's say you're looking to watch about the story quest, but then the thoughts about the story quest are in a different stream. So I usually try to keep it together when I can. Maybe I also need to sleep on it though. Maybe that's my excuse for going to bed. We'll see. I did enjoy it. Yeah, maybe if we're running around in the open world, I'll chat about it. But then there's also the dilemma because not everyone has done the Arcane quest. A lot of people are also behind. So chatting on it on a stream that's not focused on it could also be like spoilers. Thank you for stopping by. Good night. Yeah, okay, let's see. I think... It's so late. I was really hoping... I mean, I did actually enjoy the story quest. I do wish that was split into different parts. I feel like you could split that Arcane quest into 3 different parts. One into like Darius and Zelindis, and then another part for just Nefer, and then a part for fighting him. I guess this was like 6 hours, so it could have been like 2 hours each, which would have been a good length. But I guess they do want to keep it as 2 acts per update. Oh, it was so long. I did really enjoy it though. Good night. Alright, I think... yeah, I think we should probably start getting ready to end. Okay, I think for... unfortunately on YouTube, I will not be redirecting. On Twitch, we're going to go ahead and raid into someone playing Silent Hill F. It's gonna be a different game though. I hope it's okay if I'm raiding into a different game category. Alright, we'll be raiding Isanoa VT, who's currently playing Silent Hill F. Make sure to check the rules and say hello if you like. Yeah, thank you again for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the story. I really enjoyed it. I end up yapping a little bit too much about like the philosophy bit, but I really enjoyed it. I think if I had more brain power, I would have a lot more thoughts, but I'm at my limit. Yeah, thank you for coming to watch. Yeah, I hope you guys get some rest too. Make sure to get a lot of rest. Sleep is so important. I haven't been getting enough sleep, so maybe it's not right for me to say, but sleep is so important. So make sure to get lots of sleep when you can. And it's so cold. I think towards the end of the stream, I was like hugging myself because it's so cold. I even have a big fuzzy jacket on right now and I'm cold still. Yeah, so make sure to get some sleep. Get some food if you need. Yeah, make sure to take care. Stay warm. And good luck with work or good luck with school. Or good luck sleeping. I'm gonna knock out so fast. Yes, stay warm. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully see you again soon. Alright. Yeah, have a good night or a good day. Bye bye.